Well, tonight's been an exciting night. I'm going to be up the rest of the morning now. Yeah, I posted a thing on my community wall about the buddy Shorty Springing out here. They tried to come steal this car, except she made a few mistakes. She didn't get the car anyway, let's put it that way. Oh, they're still circling the neighborhood out here every once in a while. They'll come back. They'll probably come back around again, but it's dark. I know she a ballsy ass bitch. So Shorty been telling everybody she's in a recovery program. Believe me, that bitch ain't in no recovery program. She was just here. She was just here. Her and her other little criminal girl, little criminal running buddy. So much for her recovery program story. Well, she's got one more day tomorrow. That's the only reason I really couldn't have her arrested. She's got one more day tomorrow to come out here and get her shit out of this fucking trailer. And then after that, she shows back up out here. I can charge her with criminal trespass and theft of property and all kind of shit. But tomorrow, that car is going to be locked. It's going to be locked in my fenced yard tomorrow. If I can get it, if I can get it in there. If not, I'll just log chain it. Take the battery out. Oh yeah, yeah. They came here while I was sleeping. But you know my kidneys are bad, Allie. So I wake up. I told you I wake up every 2 hours on the 2 hours to go pee. Well, I took all the extension cords that were laying around. She had to put the battery charger on the car to jump the battery, right? Well, the only extension cord out here is the one I got run into my heater in my van, right? So she unplugged my heater. And then I guess when I started getting cold, it made me have to pee. And when I got up to pee, I saw somebody out there. I grabbed my gun, went to step out. They jumped in the car and took off. They've done circled back around here a couple times. Oh, she was texting me earlier, I guess, when I went to bed early. And she was texting me, threatening me again that I can't evict her. Honey, the eviction's already been filed. She's got tomorrow to get her shit out. Oh, yeah. And that go look on my community page, Allie. I just posted a newspaper article about that girl that she was supposedly going to send over here to get her stuff. That's the two that broke in my shed. And both of them will probably be charged with the theft of my property. I still got to finish up making my theft list, but I haven't been able to leave here to go get me a notepad to write everything down on so I can turn it in on the police, turn it in to the police to add to the police report. Oh, I got a police report on all this shit, and I called the police, and they said they can't come and arrest her for trespassing right now because I've got one more day. Oh yeah, no, she met her fucking match, buddy. Hey, that girl, go look at that article. That girl ran over a girl twice. Twice. She was in jail for a $300,000 bond for it. I'm telling you, these are some rough motherfuckers I deal with. Rough, badass people. But I ain't afraid of them. I ain't got no fear bones. Never have. Luckily. But now I'm up all night, so I figure, well, might as well do a live stream. Yeah, neighborhood watch. Yeah, oh Shorty. Yeah, Shorty said she's neighborhood watch. Yeah, she showed up, Carlos. Her and her buddy. Hey, go read that article, Carlos. I put it on my community page. Go read that article I posted on her. That's her buddy she brought with her. They think I'm supposed to be afraid of them just because she tried to run over somebody with a car. If she's the kind of person bring a knife to a gunfight, if you get my drift. Yeah, go look. But that's the girl that brought Shorty over here. But Shorty's saying she's in a recovery program, people. Now, how many recovery programs is going to let people out at 1 o'clock in the morning, running around with other criminals? And Shorty got all them warrants on her. I told she was texting me, threatening me again. I said to her, look, the police are already looking for you. She probably won't show up tomorrow. Because when she does, I'll call them, have them come out here and arrest her. She's got warrants on her still. Because she had those drug charges in that other county for methamphetamine and paraphernalia, and she didn't go to court. So now they got another warrant. They already picked her up once, okay? Now they got another warrant on her for failure to appear, and they're not going to let her out again because she didn't show up for court. So she's going to sit in there until she goes to court this time. She keeps trying. She Googled about an eviction, and y'all know I just went through evicting that damn squatter out of here. Listen, 2 years ago. Believe me, I know how to do an eviction in this county. I told her, I said, honey, Google's wrong. You know, Google's got some false information out there. They really do. And I know because I already been through it. I already had to go. I had to redo that eviction on that squatter to get her out of here because I posted a 20-day eviction, and this county here will they only accept a 10-day, okay? And that's what I gave her, 10 days. Tomorrow's the last day of her 10 days. The next day, I call the police out here. They come out. They'll write a citation to come to court. They'll set me a court date. Like I said, I am not leaving. Why do you think I've been sitting here eating freaking bologna sandwiches and chips for days? I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not going nowhere. And by tomorrow, I'm going to have a log chain wrapped around all the axles on that car. And there ain't no way she ain't even going to drag it out of here. She's trying to steal this car, and it's my car. Then she made another mistake. And, hey, Carlos, then she messed up again. Guess what? See, I've been trying to get her to give me the keys to these vehicles here and the keys to my doors on my trailer, and she wouldn't do it. Well, she had to leave in a hurry because I woke up and caught them, and she left the keys in the car. And so now those are my keys. So now I've got the keys to everything because she's stupid. Tweakers think they're really smart, you guys. They really do. Lisa. But that's what I'm dealing with, though, Allie. That girl, I posted that article about her on my community wall because that's the name that Shorty told me was going to come out here and pick her stuff up out of the trailer. Said she wasn't coming because she's in a recovery program. Well, a recovery program ain't going to let you come out at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning, and get out running around with other criminals. I love you, Lisa. Yeah, there's Midnight. He been on the phone with me ever since it happened. She drove back by here twice.
Yeah, that's
I
the
just I
stupidest damn
texted her. I
thing.
told her. I said the cops are looking for you right now. She does. She got warrants on her.
That is so
Well,
stupid there.
if she gets pulled over, going back out there to where she's staying, um, then and I know where she's staying. Believe me, I already got the addresses right there on that newspaper article, so I know where she's staying. They're not very bright. Everybody thinks because I'm an old ass woman, I'm supposed to be fucking plain deaf, dumb, and blind, I guess. Yeah, go look at that article, Lisa. You'll see what kind of people I'm dealing with. This bitch that brought Shorty out here, she ran over a girl not once, but twice. Ran over with her fucking car.
Now, is that what you sent to me?
No, that's what Shorty sent to me because Google's got it listed that you got to give a 30-day eviction. But in this county, they only accept a 10-day. And I already know because I just went through it, evicting that other squatter out.
Mm-hmm.
But she kept trying to tell me, she said, you haven't evicted me yet, but I'd already put the notice on the door. I just sent her a copy of it. I said, you have been served. So she
Yeah.
can't back out of that.
Yeah, I know you told me that a few days ago.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that'd have been tomorrow. Be 10th day. That was 9 days ago. Tomorrow's the 10th day, and then the next day I'll call the deputies out here, and they'll come out and they'll write out a citation to come to court. Okay,
Yeah.
and I'll tell them I'll leave a copy of the citation. Uh, I'll tape it on the trailer door for her, so she'll be sure and see it, and I will take a picture of it and send her a copy in a text. She's got to come to court. Yeah, she says something about I can't evict her. I said, you dumb bitch, I can evict anybody I want out of my property. Are you fucking stupid?
Must be because you can.
This is what I deal with, Allie. No, not Brandy Taylor. Shorty is. Shorty's LaShonda Westbury. But she told me she was sending this Brandy out here to get her stuff, but Shorty was with her because she had the keys to the car, and one person can't steal a car. It takes two people because they came in a car. So they got to have one to drive that car and one to drive the car they're trying to steal. Yeah, the hood's still up on it and everything. I could walk outside and show you. And she had the battery charger. She unplugged my electric because I done picked up all the electric cords around here. I done put all them away. There was no electric cord she could get to hook that. Hook. I left that jump box in her battery charger in the car, you know, and but she was trying to find an extension cord, and the only one out here was the one I'm using. And when she unplugged my heater, I got cold and I woke up. It's worse than Amanda. You know, girl, you live in Arkansas. You know how Arkansas is. I ain't afraid of her. She ain't gonna run me over. Hell, by the time I got my shoes on, stepped out with my gun, they were done pulling out of the driveway. But they already circled around here twice since then, and I got them. I got them on my dash cam. I got them when they backed up out of the driveway. I got my dash cam on, facing straight down that driveway. That's Shorty's friend that she was supposed to be sending to collect the rest of her stuff out of the trailer, Lisa, because she's in a recovery program. Now, how can that bitch be in a recovery program when she's out there trying to steal a car?
Now, if you just ask me, the hell if I know.
Well, Amanda lives in Arkansas. She ain't very far from me. She knows how these people are, and I don't have enough sense to be scared of nobody. That's my problem. I don't. I ain't got enough sense to be scared of nobody. I own no fear bones. I mean, what they gonna do? Put me in jail? That's what I tell them before. What you gonna do? Arrest me? Good luck. I done beat them charges too. Like I said, they're just playing with somebody that they got no need playing with. They need to just stay the fuck away and leave the shit alone. She ain't gonna come tomorrow because she knows now the cops are looking for her again. As soon as they find her, and regardless, once I give them that address over at Brandy Taylor's, they're gonna know exactly where she is. But I'm holding off on that for a reason. I got a reason. I got a method to all my madnesses, believe me. I don't want her arrested yet. That's got to do with something else. She's already been in jail. She just got out, Amanda. Did you read that? No, she had her bond was higher than mine. That bitch had a $300,000 bond.
Whew. Mm.
I told you need to come up here and hang, but you've been sick though, or I would ask you to come up here and hang out with me during this thing. Just thought it's boring sitting here by myself. That's why I've been live streaming so much. And I'm not going nowhere. I called the police the minute I got here. I said, I'm here. I gave them my name, my birthday, my social security number. I said, I'm sleeping in my van right in the freaking driveway. I said, I'll be right there if you need me. I did. I called them, told them, I'm right here. If you want me, you ain't got far to look. So I'm up trying to drink some coffee. No, I'm not going back to bed at all. Uh,
Yeah, she
I'm gonna have
called
to.
me.
I'm gonna be. I got enough. I got 3 pieces of bologna left, so I got one for breakfast, lunch, and dinner tomorrow. That's gonna get. I got enough food to eat till the next day. I can have. I can have. I can have me a sandwich each meal, bologna and mustard. It ain't too bad, believe me. And
Uh, Let me tell him something that
go ahead.
that you called me, and why did you call me?
I knew you'd be awake. You're always awake. You're a night owl.
Right, I'm always up after midnight because I'm a midnight rider.
After midnight, she gonna let it all hang out. After midnight, get it?
Yeah.
I told you everything is music, everything is a song.
Yeah.
And I still sing the one, I fought the law and I won. See, they thought they were going to win on that too, and they didn't. So whoever's telling Shorty what the law is around here, they're telling her wrong. She even sent me a,
That is
she even
something.
sent me a, hey, princess. No, she even sent me a something that she screenshotted off of Google. And I said, honey, Google is wrong. I'm sorry to tell you. Their shit is not up to date. Google don't ever update their shit. If they did, they would know that this county only uh, will even recognize a 10-day eviction. I just went through it. I know so. She tried to tell me I had to give her 30 days to get out. And then she told me I couldn't evict her. Dumbass. I can evict a squirrel if I want to. And she ain't gonna have the balls to come tomorrow. I told her she ain't here tomorrow. When I call the when I call and get my citation to come to court, I'm going to court and I'm taking every bit of her shit and I'm gonna pile it at her at the end of the road and let all the neighborhood tweakers come and tweak her shit and steal it. Everything she owns, going right out by the curb. Because I'm gonna get permission from the judge to set it out there. And once I get that permission from the judge, that's all I need. She probably ain't gonna get nothing else. You'd think she would. She even tried to break in my shed again. No, she went. See, I done put my secret hidden bar lock back in it, and she had went out there and there ain't no padlocks on it. Now I didn't even buy no padlock stick back on it after they broke in, stole half my shit the first time. But she went out there. I know they tried to get in because the hasp where the padlock goes was flipped open, and she tried to get in, but she couldn't get the doors open. They were going to steal the rest of my shit out of that shed, not just the car. They was gonna steal whatever they could load up in them 2 cars and haul ass. She didn't even go inside and take none of the baby's toys or the baby's clothes. She don't give 2 fucks about that baby. She should have been in there getting stuff out of the house that belonged to her, not out here trying to get shit that belongs to me.
Take your words there.
In fact, that Brandy bitch is the one that stole that car from my son before. She stole it from him one time with his wallet and his phone and everything. And he went and took the car back from her. So she stole the car from him once already. Hell, she keeps pissing me off. I'll take that sumbitch down and run it through the goddamn scrapyard and have it crushed. She'll never see it. I hope the El Creeperoos are keeping their eye on me. They're going to find out how crazy I really am. Yeah, Midnight's been with me ever since this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, she drove back by here twice, but she didn't have the balls pull up in the driveway because I've got this van lit up like a Christmas tree inside now. I got all kinds of lights in here. But she'd scooted my chair and the dog's water bowl and my cooler and my thermos and my step stool. She'd scooted all that over to the side because she figured her out enough space to back that car out of here once she got it started. But luckily, I woke up and caught her. Hey, girl.
Hey there. Listen, I was going to tell you know these tweakers are dumb. I would bet you $1 to a donkey's behind that bitch will show up back out there tonight.
I'm staying away if she does.
Yep.
My gun is locked. My gun is loaded. And anybody even somebody moving their stuff out needs to show up during decent hours, right?
Exactly. 8 to 5. This ain't no damn
Right.
show.
Yeah, exactly. They show up at 1, 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, then that's they're up to no good. She ain't touching nothing around here now. She ain't getting fucked. She won't come tomorrow, I guarantee it. She will not come. She's had the last 10 days because I've been parked in this driveway. Tomorrow be the 10th day I've been sitting in this driveway waiting on her to come and get her stuff.
Well, all I'm saying is, you know how they are. They're not smart. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't show up back out there.
That's okay. I'm locked and loaded, honey. I got my little best friend, my 9, right here beside me. Only reason they got out the driveway before I popped their tires out is because I put my shoes on and I grabbed my gun. I already had the safety off on it, but they was done backed out of the driveway, and it's dark. My driveway's real long, right? So by the time I stepped out the van, they was done backed out and pulling out. But they drove past the neighbor's house over here. He's got security cameras out there. So tomorrow I'll get his security footage and I'll get the footage off my dash cam. And here's the thing, okay? Shorty has permission one more day to come here and get her stuff. But that other bitch don't. That other bitch ain't got nothing to do with this place.
Exactly. You didn't rent to her?
No. Mm-mm. I didn't rent to Shorty either.
Well, there ain't what I'm saying. You let her live there. The point is, this Brandy bitch ain't got no reason to be there.
No, but she's a Billy Badass. You seen that article? Bitch done ran over somebody twice.
Yeah, she sure
She
did.
don't know me. I'll start my van up and I'll push her car clean down the driveway, through the fucking woods and out in that motherfucking lake. She messes with me. Because I'm that crazy. You go fucking with me. Hey, and this van's way bigger than that little piece of shit car she's driving. Believe me, I can push it. Hell, I towed that Yukon with it one day, and that Yukon's as big as this van.
The damn water's a little low right now, so it might be to her advantage.
Yeah, she's lucky. Yes, down about 3 foot.
Yeah.
I will, though. Hey, and believe me, hell, I've copped a charge for shit I didn't do. At least this time I'll be copping a charge for something I did do.
Amen.
Yeah. Take your words.
Yeah, but yeah, she texted me about 9:30. I was already in bed by then because when me and Midnight hung the phone up earlier, it was right. I don't know what time did I go to bed earlier. I don't remember the time now.
It was something after 7.
Yeah, and about 9:30 she started texting, but then she didn't show up out here till 1:30, wasn't it?
No, it was before 1:30.
It was 12:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 12:30 when she's out here because I called the 911 and talked to them about it. And they said, well, she's got one more day. I can't really I can't, in other words, they couldn't charge her criminal trespass for one more day. So,
Well,
but that other bitch ain't got no rights to be on my property. I can charge her with all the criminal trespass I want.
well, and I disagree with dispatch. There's nothing in the law that says you have to allow someone that's been evicted to be there at midnight. Um, she needs to come at a normal time to get her shit.
Yeah, but there's nothing written in eviction laws about the
I
times and
know,
stuff.
I know.
That's the only little loophole there.
My phone is on 1%. Let me jump down and let it charge a minute.
Go ahead.
This phone.
So I decided to go live so I can stay awake.
Mm.
Because I'll be sitting here waiting on them. Believe me, they show back up here. And that might have been why them cops was out here all over the place the other night. They might have been looking for them. They probably went around here and broke in somebody else's shit.
Ain't no telling.
I bet you if they go to that Brandy's house, she's probably got my stuff out of my shed at her house. But yeah, that's her little buddy. She don't know I do my homework on every fucking thing. Everything. Because I like to know who I'm dealing with before I got to deal with them, right? It's a good thing I did because that bitch is crazy.
Look at Allie.
Oh, you don't got to drive up here, Amanda. Like I said, I only got one more day, and I'm not going nowhere. Nowhere. I got a bag and a half of chips and 3 pieces of bologna. And I got root beers and I got 2 more coffees left. So I got enough to get me till the eviction time up. And my dog's got enough food and treats until then too.
You see what Allie says?
Yeah, you got a good laugh. Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll crack you up. Jose blocked him, Allie. He went over to
Yeah.
Jose and Jose blocked him.
Mm-hmm.
You was already blocked when you went in there, wasn't you?
Yeah. That somebody mentioned about me, and then there what he said that he blocked me because that he seen me on
It's
somebody
cold.
else's panel.
Hell, that temperature's dropped. Well, it went from what time? What was it earlier? 30. It was 33, and then it wasn't it, and then it dropped down to. It warmed up 1 degree, whatever it was. But I just felt that temperature dropped again because I just felt it change. I had to kick my heater up on high.
Yeah, 33, now 32.
I got enough spotlights though. I got this van lit up like a Christmas tree. They ain't gonna pull back up in here.
Amanda, I know that because I was on there. Rick did block you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he don't gotta have discharge papers. No, he's stupid. Listen, y'all, I've left these hospitals 3 times after surgeries without discharge papers. I ran away. Okay, after 3 surgeries, back, neck, and hip. Okay, believe me, if that would have been me, I'd have got a wheelchair. That's what I did that last time. Yeah, that's what it is here now. It's 30 here now. But anyway, I took a wheelchair. I knew they just billed my insurance company for it anyway. They probably already had. I stole a wheelchair. I wheeled myself out that bitch. I got lucky. No, I got lucky. I couldn't even drive. I couldn't walk. I couldn't stand up. I didn't even know. My van was in the parking lot, but I didn't even know how I was going to get up in my van. But my brother showed up. He showed up right when I was wheeling out the door. So my brother drove me and my van back over here. Well, yeah, his foot's gone. They're gonna have. He got mad over god dang hospital food. Shit, they kept me knocked out when I was in there. That's why only time I barely caught myself undrugged up enough to run away. Seriously, they kept me drugged up. I was knocked fuck out the whole time I was in there. I was in there 9 days. Didn't even know I'd been in there that long because they kept me knocked out. Till they come in the middle of the night one time, try to give me a blood transfusion that I didn't need, trying to say I'm anemic when I ain't no fucking anemic. I was born anemic. I was anemic when I was born. That's it. I'm not anemic now. Haven't been. I outgrew it. Whatever you do with it. And they wanted to do a blood transfusion. I kept trying to tell them, nah, I'm Jehovah Witness, man. We don't believe in that shit. You ain't take. I didn't. The reason I didn't want transfusion is because I'd already read some articles. The blood they were transfusioning people with was tainted, and it was giving people a bone disease. And so I wasn't gonna let them transfuse no blood into me. So I ran away and left. I got the hell out of there. Oh, and then when I tried to run away after the neck surgery, they actually had the city police come up there because they had my phone and keys locked in their safe, and I had to get the police come up there, and he told me tried to tell me I couldn't leave. I said, look, I said, I'm free, white, and over 21. I'm not court ordered to be here, and you by law cannot hold me where I don't want to be. Period. Bye. And so he wrote me a letter, and they went and got my phone and keys, and I left. And then I'm sitting out front because I had somebody drop me off right at that. And I was waiting on my ride to come pick me up. Some dude come running out of the hospital. I was sitting on the curb. He come running out there, slapped a neck brace around my neck, and ran back in the hospital. It's not the redness you got to worry about, Amanda. It's that white part of his foot. The whole foot is dead. It's where the white is. Where the reason they draw that line where the red is, the red's where he actually has blood circulating. The white part, there's no blood circulating in it. It's dead meat. No, actually, they can't unless the police come and do it. Now, if the police have to show up, I think, Amanda, I'm not sure.
I
Oh,
know
on
how
his
it
thigh?
looks.
Oh, I didn't see his thigh. I'm talking about on his foot. Well, if his thigh's rotting off too, they're going to take that whole fucking leg. They're going to leave him a stump.
The way I seen his leg, it looks like they're gonna take the whole thing off,
All the
like
way
they
to
did my uncle.
if it's on his thigh, they're going to take it off all the way up to the where your hip is.
Mm-hmm.
See, that happened to my Aunt Phoebe, my great Aunt Phoebe. She was my grandma's aunt. Okay, she had
Uh,
diabetes. First they took her toes, then they took her foot, then they took her from her ankle or all the way up to her kneecap, and then they took from her kneecap up to her hip. And after that, she died.
that's what they had to do to Uncle Tennis.
Right? Yeah. There's nothing they can do. He's probably gonna die. But that's his stupidity, all because he's griping because they didn't deliver his steak and eggs or whatever I don't know what he wanted, but he got the wrong food. That ain't what he ordered. Having a fit over goddamn food in the hospital. Hell, hospital food
Eh,
sucks anyway. I'd rather take money and have somebody go down the cafeteria and bring me a nice good meal up there. You know,
mm-hmm.
it's
The
not the infection though that's bad. It's that dead. It's the dead part of his fucking foot. It's the white part that's dead. The infection can be treated. The gangrene can't be treated, and neither can the dead part of the foot that's already dead. They can't treat that. They can't treat the gangrene. Now they can treat that infection. They could try to kill the infection and stop that. I think they've had him on antibiotics since he's been in there, but still, he ain't gonna make it. I can tell you. And if he does, he's very, 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 very lucky, you know?
But the reason why that he left is because that I was watching him and he kept
Yes.
saying over and over that
He,
somebody's going to break into
Allie,
his house.
Allie, he is a diabetic. He already done snuck a bunch of cokes in there. He raided their, they got that little cabinet where they keep drinks in there for the patients. He'd already
Yep.
raided it, but he ran out. He drank all of them they give him. So he was in there just drinking that Coca-Cola. Jose's gonna be same way. Sam already is too. Sam was in there saying tonight he couldn't breathe. Oh, I don't know who does paperwork, Amanda. But he can leave. They can't keep him from leaving. I'm serious. Unless he's court ordered. He's got to be court ordered. They cannot keep you.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, that's how he got the Coke Zero then. Or the Coke. He ain't supposed to have none of that. He's supposed to have water. I think you can have orange juice and milk. That's it. I don't even know if they'll give you tea, honestly. Uh-oh, hang on. It's Amanda's back. All right. Now, what is it?
Okay, I was trying to explain, and apparently it's not coming across very well. Um, you can be court ordered to the state hospital or to a
Right, but it's
psych
got to be
unit, which
court
is
ordered.
completely
They got to
different.
get a hold of a judge and
Let me
get a judge
finish.
in the middle of the night to wake up and
No,
sign a
they
court
don't.
order.
No, they don't. My stepdad was a prosecutor for the
What?
majority of
Yeah,
my
but depends on
life.
what state you're
He
in
went
too.
to, in Jefferson County, he went to a
Yeah, but
mental
he's
health
in
facility
Texas.
once a week.
He's in
That's why I
Texas.
said in Arkansas, Stella. In Arkansas, that's how it's done. Or you get taken by the police to the hospital because they believe you're a danger to yourself and others, which
Right.
happened to a family member of
Well,
mine.
they
The
took
doctor called a psychiatrist on a hotline somewhere, I guess at the state hospital or somewhere,
well,
who
you
turned
remember what
around
they
and
did to
filled out
Tasha
the
Teeling?
paperwork and they kept my family member.
Do you remember what they did to Tasha Teeling?
I don't know that person.
Well, she's a trans, and she was out on the side of the road, and she was saying something was sparking or arcing or something out there on a guardrail. She pulled over on the highway. YouTubers called in and told them she was a danger to herself, and they 5150'd her right on out of there.
I'm telling you, if they wanted a 5150 Rick Crude, they could do it.
Yeah.
He is not in his right mind. He is delirious. He is almost
Okay, Zoe.
septic.
Sorry. Go ahead.
He's almost septic. His blood sugar was still in the 300s.
Yeah,
I
and it
mean,
was 500 the day before.
yeah, I mean that's stroke level. I mean, a lot of us are. I mean, I'm not diabetic, but
Yeah.
we know
Well,
people
they
are
took
diabetic.
what my brother, when they found out he was diabetic, he was over 500, right? I mean, he was in the blow up mode, and it took him over 2 weeks to get his blood sugar down to
I
a
believe it.
reasonable level.
And he thinks, he says, well, why don't people just let me die? Well, you know what, dude? If you had a fucking death wish, then take your fucking gun and blow your head off. It'd have been a lot cheaper. I'm not being ugly, but the fact of the matter is he's been
Well,
on here for 2 or
Rick's a
3
white
weeks.
supremacist. You know what I'm saying? And all he does is come on YouTube. He calls all us women whores and all kinds of stuff. And he's, like I said, he's a white supremacist. And, he's in with all that crazy stuff
Well, I'm
again.
ashamed that I even helped him. He said he needed dog food, so I sent him some and gave him some milk and some bread, and some lunch meat. He's turned around and called me a bitch and a cunt and a whore. Fuck him.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I've been good. I've been good to him. He's called me worse than that.
I mean, the way he's
He's
talked to
called me
Allie, there's
everything
no
but a milk cow.
excuse.
And Sam, the other one that's been acting up similar to what he does. He came in YouTube tonight crying that he couldn't breathe, and not one person responded to him. Nobody cares.
What, he should have called 911 instead of
Yeah,
going on
exactly.
YouTube.
Instead of coming in YouTube crying for a pity party. Hey, believe me, I done run out of them. What's them cards I send out? Uh, uh, what
Give a
is it
shit
I call?
cards.
Yeah, yeah. The
Um,
no, yeah, the pity cards. Anyway,
And I'm not trying to be ugly. I know that he's sick, but come on, for 3 weeks, you're sitting in the bed going, oh,
well,
oh.
look at Sam. Sam has been sitting there in that car for 4 years doing nothing but eating foods and getting fatter. He grunts, he groans, he can't even get out of that van, and then now he can't breathe. See, let me tell you what happened to him one day. He was on live stream. He was sitting up there with my picture. That's what he does. He puts my picture as his icon. Well, but he got it. He was out of his van, and he kept trying to get back in there. Couldn't breathe, and he went to quickly trying to get my picture off his icon. And as soon as he removed my picture off his icon, do you know he could breathe again?
Yeah,
Now,
it's
ain't that
amazing, isn't it?
amazing?
It's just amazing. I mean, I know people, I know women who have been through, I mean, I'm not trying to be ugly men, but come
Victim
on.
cards. There, Lisa reminded me. Yes, victim cards. See, I dealt out a whole deck of them here a couple of weeks ago, and boy, them victims grabbed them up too. Yeah, I keep
Oh,
telling
I'm
them
dying.
I'm
Y'all just don't
nobody's victim.
understand. My feet are falling apart. He admitted to the damn doctor he hadn't had his diabetic medicine in over a year.
Oh, I haven't taken mine longer than that, but I've got
And
my diabetes under control. Matter of
he
fact, my
said,
blood
well,
work.
doctor, I was
Well,
tired
my
of
blood
taking
work
those
came back
pills.
normal on my diabetes last time. It does every month. So I don't see no need in taking a pill for something when it's normal, right?
Well, of course, but his is not normal.
Yeah, mine is though. But I hadn't taken my diabetes pill in a couple of years.
I mean, they recently took my dad off of metformin because he's been so compliant and his sugar is so good that
Metformin makes you gain weight, and that's what. Here's what I don't understand. They give you metformin, right? Okay, metformin, and they give you very high doses of it. I had to take two big old fucking pills, 2 or 3 times a day. That's what they had
that's
me
what
on.
she's taking.
But here's the thing, that metformin makes you gain weight. Gaining the weight is part of what keeps your diabetes high. You got to lose weight. You got to eat right. You got to lose weight to get your diabetes in check. That's what I had to do,
my
and I
dad
did.
doesn't weigh a lot. I mean, he wears
But
32,
but I
33
no, I
pounds.
went and made my doctor write me a prescription. The other pill I got to take if I need it is a little tiny pill, and it's not. I forgot what it's called. It's not metformin though.
Rob the Redneck Rebel, you're exactly right. Anything that is sugar, I mean, the dude has been fiending off of food for the last 2 or 3 days about how many fucking meals he can have at once.
Them diet drinks are worse for you than the regular ones that ain't diet. That's the thing. And see, here's the deal. It's not what you eat, it's the portions you eat. And he wants to stuff like a pig, just like Sam does. They'll sit there and eat a whole half a cow, right? Because they're both big men and they got to fill that big belly up. But it's like when my diabetes was out of whack, I couldn't have nothing but a half a sandwich with mustard now, no mayonnaise, no none of that other stuff. With mustard, I could have a half a piece of lunch meat, 1 piece of bread with mustard, and a half a banana.
Yeah, I know it's bad. So he hasn't been back online. I don't know if he actually left the hospital or not. I'm praying that he didn't. I'm praying they sedated his ass. Um, I don't know.
Well, you know
I
what
know
happened to
people
me.
was trying to call him.
Listen, well, I've got that I've got the diabetes, right? And anyway, I got gout. Here's what happened to me. Okay, I got gout. Well, gout on top of that gout that formed on top of my foot because I've got osteoporosis and I've also got that neuropathy in my feet, right? From diabetes. This is why my kidneys are stage 3 renal failure right now from diabetes. Well, get this. So anyway, so the gout set in, a ringworm formed around that gout area, and then fire ants. I stepped in fire ants because I couldn't even feel them because of the neuropathy. You can't feel that shit. And then fire ants bit it. And oh my God, that was a hell of a mess. But I went to the doctor,
Well,
got
but
my
here's
shit
the
treated.
difference, Stella. You wash your feet. That nasty fucker apparently doesn't.
Oh no, I took me a nice long hot tub bath today. I soaked my feet and I took the hot wash rag with soap on it and massaged my feet, especially that one I had problems with. But you know what happened? They were giving me a shot up between my toes with a big long 6-inch needle. Here's what's really funny. My sister, who was living in um, North Carolina at the time, she had to go the same day I did. This same thing happened to her, right? Okay, so they used this numbing spray that they sprayed the top of my foot with, okay? And that numbing spray ate the whole, I mean, it's like a chemical, but it ate the whole top of my foot up just about. So they had to put that on my allergy list. But the same exact thing happened to my sister, and she's in another state. And ours happened at the same freaking time. Same time, same day, same time.
I'm sorry, my phone's apparently fucked up. I'm gonna have to jump back down. I apologize, but I heard what you said, and they use that numbing spray to give me cortisone
Yeah.
injections in my knees all the time.
No, they sprayed some kind of numbing spray on there. So, but he
Yeah.
could stick that needle up in my foot anyway. I wouldn't feel it because of that neuropathy, right? I don't feel. They give me shots. They draw my blood. I don't even feel the needles going in. I don't. I don't feel it at all. They do it every time I go to the doctor. They take 2 vials of blood and I piss in a cup, give them a cup full of piss. But every time they give me a shot of any kind, I do not feel it because of the neuropathy.
Stella,
Yeah.
that's just like my wife. That she don't feel no needles when they give her shots or draw blood.
No. They act like, oh, you're gonna feel a little flinch. I said, no, I ain't. Just stick that bitch in there and go ahead and get it done. I said, I don't feel a thing. And it don't matter if they're shooting at my shoulder, my ass, my foot. It don't make a shit where they shoot it. I don't feel it. I don't feel pain. I used to burn the top of my hand pulling my cornbread and shit out of the oven. And I didn't even notice it
Mm.
till the bubble blister bubbled up on the top of my hand. I'm not kidding. Didn't even feel it. I could walk across hot coals. I wouldn't even feel it.
Mm.
Yeah, Rob. Hey, you're right. Yeah, but we see how Rick treats us here on YouTube. Like I said, Sam does the same shit, you know. Yeah, they keep trying to tell me, the nut jobs in there keep trying to tell me I got dementia. Shit, I can remember shit that I don't give a fuck. I don't even take notes. I remember shit that happened years ago. I ain't got no freaking dementia, believe me. And I ain't crazy either. They done sent me through a mental evaluation when I was going to court because they tried to say I was crazy.
Well,
Because
you are
I kept
crazy.
firing them lawyers. They wanted to say I was crazy.
Do you hear what I said?
What you said,
I said that
Brenda?
you are crazy.
Well, you got to be around here. Look what I deal with on a daily basis. And then I got
Re-
YouTubers doing asshats at me.
The reason why I say that you are crazy because you don't listen to me.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Do you know I can carry on 10 conversations with 10 different people at 10 different things in text in 10 different rooms, and I can keep up with all of them at the same time? That's what people don't understand.
I don't
My
think you
brain, my
catch
brain
what
works
I
different than
meant.
most people do. You could
I
you could
don't
sit there and
think
talk
you
to me while I'm
didn't.
talking. I still hear what you say.
I don't think you caught what I meant.
Oh no, I might not have caught what you meant, but hear what you say though.
Shut up, Brenda.
Oh, okay, Linda.
So say you don't shut up, man. You keep running your mouth. That's why I say you crazy, like me.
No, I called old Linda here. I called old Linda here right after all this shit happened, and they were just driving by again when I called him. I said, "Yep, there they go again." See, it's time of morning. Uh, ain't nothing out here but a bunch of retired people, and these few people's got some kids. Not many, but and everybody else works, so they won't be getting up to go to work for Oh, it's 2:45. Probably about another hour to 2 hours, people start be waking up to go to work. I don't even hear the backup alarms yet. So these construction workers ain't down here building these new houses yet, or I'd hear the backup alarms going off.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Thank you, Polaron. Yeah, I do. But see, I've always been able to do that. I mean, for years and years and years and years, I've been able to keep up with all these conversations. Hey, Amanda, no, seriously, people thought I was crazy when I was telling them these cops were in the woods, but I could see them do. It wasn't. I was imagining it. They were doing fake hoot owl calls back and forth to each other. One would be down here across my camper, the other one would be in
Mm.
the woods on the other side of the road over here, and they do these fake hoot owl calls. But see, I would go out there with my night vision goggles, and I could see them plain as fucking day. Plain as day.
Yeah.
In the dark now. They trying to be hoot owls. First off, hoot owls are up on top of trees at night. They're not on the ground. They don't roost on the ground. And these calls were coming on the ground. They were laying on the ground, making and and you could tell the rookies because the rookies didn't even know how to make the hoot owl call like the other ones that been doing it for a while could make them. So I could tell the difference. I could tell you when the rookie was out there and when somebody been doing this shit a long time was out there. Yeah, she was texting me, threatening me. If you go in that house, I'll have you arrested. Well, bitch, I went in that fucking house and I took a goddamn bath. Fuck you.
I don't blame you.
Well, she's been gone here. She left it's called vacated the premises. She'd been gone here almost 10 days when I got here. And then I still gave her another 10-day eviction on top of that because the police told me to cover my ass. And I did. That's the only reason I did the eviction. By law, I don't have to let her have nothing because she's considered vacated the premises when she moved her shit out before I got here. And that's when I got here, and she's already admitted, said she sent somebody here to break in that shed. I said, no, you didn't send nobody. You were right here with them because you moved the fucking car. See, she had the keys. But guess who's got the keys now? I got the keys to everything. When they ran off from me a while ago, the dumb bitch got out, left the keys in the car. I went out and got them. So now I got the keys to the house. I got the keys to the Yukon and the key to the car. That's one of them $350 fucking keys too. Everything's in it. It may be more than that. It's got the chip. It's got the door openers, the gas cap opener, the trunk opener. It's all in the key. And I'm going to have an extra one made in case I lock the key in it because I don't have to have the chip to unlock to open the door. Okay. But
Allie, not
I
Lisa.
also, if
I
you got
don't
the
blame
if
y'all.
you got the original key, listen. I told you I know about cars too. People think I'm stupid and I don't. But if you got the original key, which I do, I can go down to Walmart, but that blank costs like it's 3 or 4 times higher than a regular key blank. Okay, they can they'll cut me a key, and then what I have to do is I have to put the original key in. I have to turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, and then turn it back off. Then pull the key out and then stick that new key I made in. And then I have to do a sequence of off ons with that one. And I'll put that code into that new key, and then that new key will unlock everything too. It's easy to do if you got the original key. Now, if you ain't got the original key, you got to go to the dealer and get them to make it. It's about $350 for that key. I can tell you that. I already checked on it. I know. But I love it because man, people every day of my life try playing me for stupid. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm just a 68-year-old woman that ain't got sense. God give a mother freaking duck, right? And all I gotta do is watch, cause she's got to turn that battery, that jumper cable back on. And all she's got to do, I can go out there and reset that computer. And actually, I know how to do it. I'm not gonna say, but I can go out there and reset that computer right now. She won't have a bit of trouble out of that battery. The battery's not dead. The computer on it needs to be reset, and I know how to do it. Watch me fix it, and I won't have to jump. That battery had a full charge on it. I could see the lights, the whole dash lights, and everything lit up when I unplugged my cord from the battery from the jump box, right?
Take your
And
word.
so, no, this is why I know it was already fully charged. The problem is the reason it's not starting is because I got to reset the computer, and I know how to do that, and I will do that, but not right now. In fact, in the morning, if I don't move the car, I'm taking the battery clean out of there. I'm gonna pull the one out of the Yukon too. I'm gonna take both batteries out, and I'm gonna put them in my van and lock them in here, and they ain't gonna touch nothing, not a thing. She can sit out there and fuck with it all. She better bring some batteries with her when she comes. So I can tell her she
Cause,
comes back again.
'cause what did I tell you when me and you was on the phone?
Honey, you told me a
Whose
lot of
name?
shit. Huh?
Whose name is on that battery? Whose name are on there? See, you cannot prove nothing right there. That
Well, you
who
can't on my
belongs to
batteries
who.
because I buy my batteries at Walmart and they put my warranty in the computer under
See,
my
in a
name.
different way right there. Only if it's bought that away, far as
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
Rob. Hey Rob, I don't pay no attention to Rick. I hope nothing bad happens to him. To be honest, you know, Rick's just a dickhead. He's just Rick being Rick. He's putting on a YouTube persona that he's this Billy Badass because deep down inside he's chicken shit. You know, seriously, and he's just putting on a Billy Badass act. Um, I don't know why you be scared of words on a screen, but he is.
Yeah.
I should kick his ass. Nah, he's being punished enough, Amanda. I don't need to kick his ass. He's called me everything but a milk cow in there. He's called me a freaking meth head. I just look when he calls me a meth head, I just look at him and go, "Wow, you got some?" They don't bother me. Nothing they say bothers me. It don't. It really don't.
But look what I've called you.
I know you call me fucking uh, Brenda.
I know, see?
And then
I ain't called.
I told you about my friends, the Brenda and Linda
Yeah.
twins, and honestly, they really do exist. Nah, I wouldn't hurt nobody. He'd run from me anyway, Amanda. People usually do because they figure out I'm crazier than they are. Not really crazy. I just don't have fear bones. I don't. I'm not afraid. I ain't got sense enough to be afraid. That's supposed to be a natural instinct in your body to have fear. Well, I don't have that fear. I used to years ago. I used to be terrified of thunderstorms and lightning. I'm not kidding. And all of a sudden, one day, I just woke up and I had no more fear of that either. That was the only thing I was afraid of. Acts of God, because you can't run, you can't hide from them. You know, seriously. Now, if a tornado comes after you, tornado wants you, tornado's going to get you. But people, human beings, nah, they ain't going to do nothing to me. And then Tally getting up on his stream the other day saying I killed my son. He thought that was going to bother me. It didn't, by the way. See, look at you. Just falling off.
Sorry that I had to drop because I hit that I tapped something right there. It messed me up.
You know what's funny? I can
Yeah,
run live stream. I don't have no problems, right? I can go on other people's panels and I don't have no problem. But I get on Charles Tell-All's panel and I don't know if he's just kicking me off, but it drops me off all the time.
that
His is the only channel, honestly, that I have problem with. Because I
so
get on a
far
lot of people's panels.
somebody on AC's the one that kicked me off the panel. That's the only one
Hmm.
that, but there they let me back up
Because,
there.
hey, but that shorty, see, she's stupid. She ain't gonna call no police on me. She ain't even gonna come out here because she got warrants. What I'm wondering is, where was her baby at, Amanda? Where was my little 1-year-old grandson at while she's out here trying to steal a car at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning?
No
You know what I
idea.
mean? Where's the baby at? Did she have the baby in the car with her? I don't know because I couldn't. It was dark. I couldn't see in the car. So she riding around with a crazy woman, warrants on her, baby, and yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know where the kid was. I know my daughter ain't got him. See, when you get feeling better, Amanda, you can come up here and hang out with my stupid, crazy ass.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, you gonna come up here and hang out with me too?
Well, you know me, that if I'm awake and none to see that you're on, that boop, I'll pop up
Oh, I
anytime
know. I called you and you answered my call right on up. I
because
knew
you
everybody
know
else was
that I've
sleeping. I
told
knew
you.
everybody else was sleeping, but you.
Yep, because you know right there that I am not lying, that I stay up after midnight.
Yep. Well, we bullshitted around on phone for what, about an hour, and then I said, "Oh fuck it, I'm going. I'm gonna go do the live stream. Fuck it."
Said, okay, I agree. And that I'll be right on over.
Well, you told me earlier I should just do a live stream anyway. So see, I don't forget nothing either. But I got dementia. I can't remember shit. What's my name? What's my name? I don't know. You tell me. What's my name? That would be a good story though. Tell the cops if when they pull you over and they ask you what your name is. Just tell them I don't know. I got dementia, dude. And they ain't nothing they can do about it. You got ID? No, man, my ID's got dementia too. Yeah. Or what's your social security number? I don't know. My social security number got dementia too. You know, whatever they ask you, just tell them they got dementia. It'll clear you.
You know the last four digits of a social security
Yeah, that's what
number?
I'm saying, Amanda. I'm worried about that
I
grandbaby,
cannot
that little baby.
I
Why?
cannot remember
Hey, if
them.
she's gonna drive all the way out here knowing she's got one day to get her shit out of there, and most of it is stuff that belongs to the baby, and she won't even go in there. Came out here, all that trouble to come out here. They were gonna break in my shed again and steal this car. Hey, but she didn't even bother to go inside the house and get any of the baby stuff.
And I can say
I didn't
that
look.
don't make any sense.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna go look in that car. Though. I'm gonna go get that battery charger. I'm gonna take y'all with me because you know what I want to do. See, there was some. She had some of the baby stuff packed up in that car. I'm just going to go see if she took it out. I don't even think she bothered to take the stuff that was in the back of that car, in the back seat of that car, out. I told y'all she don't need that baby. She's straight up fucking drug addict tweaker. She don't. She didn't raise her other two kids. There's no way she's going to raise this one. No way. It's a. It's like a habit, you know. She's not the kind of person that's mother material. Some people are not cut out to be parents. They're just not. Some women don't they don't bond with their babies at birth. You know what I mean? If you don't bond with your baby,
Yeah.
you're not gonna take good care of it. You're just not. She uses that baby like a bulletproof vest, I can tell you. I've seen it numerous times on her. But Amanda, so do you think she's actually in a drug recovery program? Do y'all really think that's what she's been trying to feed me? She's in a drug recovery program, yet she's out running around at 1 o'clock in the morning stealing cars and trying to break in people's sheds again. Oh, they'll go get tweaked out more. They may come back in a minute. Y'all want to go look at the car? I'll take you outside and show you. Hang on.
If you want to.
I'll show you what she took Sam's paint back there. She even moved Sam's water bottle to his water bottle. Hang on, because I got a monkey. I'm getting it. I gotta throw this other can in the trash anyway. Drink. Y'all get me another now. There's the trash thing. I don't know if you can see. But no, you ain't gonna be able to see very good. But see, she moved all this. She moved all this stuff over here that was sitting all the way over here because she go drive. You go back that car through this space right here. Hang on a minute. Oh my God. Oh, it's Hang on. I'm gonna look. Uh-oh. Nope, she didn't take it. All that stuff's still in here. Look, all of that stuff. This
Yeah.
stuff was in here.
Lock
No,
it.
it's frost out here, y'all. Yeah, and I ain't even got a coat on. Look here.
Yeah. 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 You told the truth.
See,
The hood's
there's
still
the.
up.
I told you she was jumping the fucking battery, and I'm fixing to unhook it, and I'm gonna take it and stash this because yeah, she unplugged my electric because I done took all the electric cords and stashed them. She couldn't find one, but that's the motor right there. Like I said, I ain't making this shit up. And this is the Yukon over here. Yeah, she had the key to that too. That's probably why my grandson didn't come and moved it yet.
I don't
Matter
blame you.
Matter of fact, in the morning I'm gonna come out here and shut that hood and lock it up because now I've got the keys. I can unlock it. But yep, she ain't getting this shit. I'm taking it back here and put it in the back of the van. I get up in here. Give me a minute. I gotta climb. I gotta swing up in here. And then I gotta shut the door and lock it. Yes,
Boom.
well, do you not remember me telling you all? Thanksgiving morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning, somebody come up here and was yelling in the door. for me to open the door and let them in.
Yeah.
Some nut job. And I said, get the fuck out of here, you dumb motherfucker. I start cussing them. I tried to, like I said, I got to put my shoes on because I've been asleep and grab my gun. Time I got up, I looked and he was walking. That one was walking up here. And that was a dude. Had a baseball cap on, brown hair. That's all I could see because it was dark outside. But she ain't, now she's lost her battery jumping box. I was going to let her have that back. But now it's mine too. It's mine too. There it goes, right back there out of the way. Now, go. Now, mess with me again. Yeah, my daughter says, I don't see how you can stand it being out in that cold. I said, I'm just used to it. She was out here. She came out, brought me coffee the other day, and she was freezing to death. She had to get back in the truck. I didn't even have a coat on. I ain't got a coat on now. I got sweatpants, and see, look, I took me a bath today. I got my pink sweatshirt and my cute little gray sweaty pants on. I don't know if you can see it, but see my heater. This is why I woke up, because she unplugged that electric cord, which shut my heater off, and I got cold, and I had to pee when I got cold, or I would have never woke up and I'd have never called her. See, my dog won't attack unless they actually open the door and stick their hand in that door, through the door, and then he'll gnaw their hand off. But he won't bother them as long as they keep their hands outside my van. He
You
about
said
bit the, he about tried to take him a nibble off that pizza delivery guy's hand the other day.
that you said that you was getting cold and you
Yeah, because
had
I
to
woke
go.
up because well they've been out there a few minutes because they done hooked the electric wire. They hooked up the battery cable, raised the hood. They've been out there a few minutes. So
And
anyway,
you
when they
said
realized I was awake, they started hauling ass and they left the keys in the car. And so anyway, I saw them when they walked by my van, and I watched them. They was parked right in front of me, and they got in that car and left. So I'll have it on my dash cam, and my neighbor across the street will have it on his security cameras.
that, and you said you had to pee.
Yeah, I had to pee. I just go outside and
Okay,
pee. I don't want to. I pee
I
outside
got
a
a,
lot because I don't want to fill my porta potty up no more than I
I
have
got
to.
a, got another question.
Yeah,
Did your pee turn into icicles?
yeah. I started peeing. Had an icicle. Hey, them 14-inch flaps had a 14-inch icicle hanging out of them. You know, Callie says I got 14-inch flaps. I can't till I won't. I know, but I won't do it until tomorrow. And I've got the address. Did you not see the they put that address on there? That's on that article. That's the girl that brought her out here. It's probably who she's staying with. So that's where I'll send them. But I don't want them to do the welfare check yet. Y'all got to let me do this in baby steps. I got a plan.
That right there. If I seen the tag, I could look it up.
Well, I couldn't get the tag. We only have a rear license plate here, and she was pulled in, so she backed out. And when she backed out, she turned and went, the left to go back out of here. But I couldn't see the tag. It's way
Right.
down there, way down at the end of the street. But they tried to break in my shed again because when I went out there to check it, the hasps were flipped back because there's no locks on it. They already cut those off the other day when they stole my shit. But I got that secret copper rod locking it up, and they tried to open it and couldn't get it open, so they went away and left it. See, they didn't fuck with it no more.
That whose car is that the hood's up?
That's my car. My son died, and my granddaughter gave me the car.
And why is she trying to steal it?
Because my son was never married to her or any of his other baby mamas, right? And so when he died, I gave my oldest granddaughter his rights over all his possessions. Shorty's already sold all his good shit. She already got rid of it. His tools and stuff like that. Probably all his clothes. It's all that stuff I think's gone. I don't know. I know he ain't got no tools left, and he had some good high dollar tools. It's all she stole that. She stole my air compressor too. My air compressor's gone. But anyway, um, here's the thing. Shorty don't have a driver's license. She's got uh, a warrant on her right now for failure to appear on meth and paraphernalia charges. Then she's got another warrant on her for not showing up for court in Garland County. That's in another county. And she's got a warrant on her here for failure to appear here because the Garland County arrested her. Then they extradited her over to this other county, right? So she's still got to come back to court and face her charges in court. Uh, when they pulled her over, she jumped out of the car with the baby in her arms, a lit cigarette in her mouth, and she pulled in at the gas pumps, trying to use that baby for a shield to make like she's getting gas. But the cop was nice, and at that time, he let her call my daughter. My daughter come pick the baby up. She got the car, and she drove the car back out here. This is why I know Shorty was here robbing my shed, because she had to move the car. She's the only one with the keys to the car that can move the car. The car had been moved since my daughter brought it here and parked it. And she's saying, "Oh, I'm in a recovery program." She's in another goddamn drug house with somebody worse than they all do drugs. But this girl will run you over with her car, try to kill you. I ain't stupid enough to step out in front of her because I already knew what she did. But I would have put her tires flat if she'd been driving down the road on 4 flats. That I would have did. I mean, what are they going to do? Charge me with tearing up somebody's private property? I don't give a shit what he's making clips of, Amanda. He's going to die anyway. He's going to die. He's going to die. Them clips are going to be there after he's dead. So let him make them. Let him make some clips about me. They're going to be up on his YouTube thing when he's dead. Hey, Cat. Yeah, I'm dealing with tweakers again, honey. He's dying, you all. It's just a matter of a little bit more time. And he ain't going to be able to do none of this shit. Same way with Sam. Sam's dying too. Sam couldn't even breathe tonight. But it's because he's been so hateful and mean to me lately. And he's trying to talk shit about me. But he got to, nobody would even respond to him. He's in there. I can't breathe, y'all. I can't breathe. Nobody said a word to him. Nobody cares if he can breathe or not. Because he's been just like Rick all this fucking time.
Ah, crafty cat.
Are you leaving, Amanda? Hell, I got 23 people in here already. And it's 3:14 in the morning. That's okay. Tomorrow, I'll get me a little nap during the day. I'll just open the van door, let my dog on the outside. And if they try to walk past my vehicle, my dog will take a chunk out of them. I'll leave the door open and let my dog out, and believe me. And I tried to see if my neighbor was awake. I guess he had to work today. I don't know. I asked him if he was awake. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was coming back up here. I've got 40% now. Yeah, I got a few things to say to old Ricky. Oh, Ricky. Oh, Ricky. You burned a lot of bridges, dude. Burned a lot of bridges. A
He's a
lot of
white
people tried to help
supremacist.
you. Huh?
He's a racist. He's a white supremacist.
He's something, that's for sure. And I don't know about you, Stella, but my mama raised me better than that. So it's just a real shame that somebody would piss their life away because they're
Yep.
too damn stupid and ignorant to do
Well,
anything
you know
about
what
their
I
own
always
health.
say? Hey, karma never loses an address, and revenge is a meal that's best served cold.
That's very true.
And those are my two sayings. Oh, the other one I say is, I'm nothing but an old lady with nothing but time on her hands. That's it. Hell, I'm in dying stages myself, but I guarantee you, I'm gonna be alive long enough to make sure that baby's in a good home,
Well,
wherever it
speaking
gets
of
in a good
babies,
home
I've
at.
recently heard some recordings where Rick has threatened to rape people's babies.
I've heard those too.
It's disgusting. I'm done.
Yeah, but well, he's called me everything but a milk cow. But words on screen don't hurt me.
Well, I mean,
Don't
he
they
can call
don't?
me a bitch. He can call me whatever he wants
Yeah.
to, but
Well,
don't threaten to
Do
rape
you know that
children.
Sam threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter, then denied it, and I
Well,
got the
that's
damn.
just sick.
No, he did it in a text under a hider name, under a pretense name in a text. Listen, and I got the screenshot of it.
I still don't know this Sam guy. I wouldn't know him if he come up on panel right now.
Uh-oh. Hey, y'all can get rid of that slunk farm fashion show, whoever in the fuck that is. Make it talk. They're making fun of your liver again, the liver deal.
Oh yeah, that's probably Rick or one of the other idiots, losers, tonic server. You know, they like to follow me around, and you know, for
Well, I really don't care, but you can block them. You can block that one out, y'all. See, that kind of stuff. We don't need them in here messing with Amanda.
yeah,
What's they gonna
according
do?
to them,
What they're gonna do? Mess with me about my kidneys next?
yeah,
I'll
exactly.
see what I'll tell them. I'll say, bitch, you're just mad because I ain't donating my fucking eat up fucking liver to you. Because you
Yeah.
probably need a liver and you can't get a donation. And you're mad because you ain't getting mine.
Well, girl,
That's
they're
what I
just
would
mad
tell
because
them. That's what
UAMS
I would
keeps me
tell them,
alive.
seriously.
They're just mad because UAMS keeps my ass alive. There you go.
Yep. And that ain't very far from me either.
Nope. They think it's all staged. It's
Well,
all a
you're
big
actually,
lie.
it's 45 minutes to Hot Springs. So it's going to take you about,
I can get there in
maybe,
about an hour.
yeah, about an hour to get out here to my place.
That's to be right there when you first come into Hot Springs on Central, not Central.
East
Oh, you go
Grand,
by the rock turret.
you'll come in off East Grand.
Yes,
Before,
that's what I'm
before,
trying to say.
right. Well, let me tell you. Um, See, my daughter lives out in Fountain Lake, which is
Yeah, I know where it is.
if you'll come in 128 instead of coming in that way, you'll drive
Mm-hmm.
right past her house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thank you, Mr. Slunk Farm Fashion Show. Oh, you ought
Yeah,
to see me and my Slunk Farm Fashion Show. I got one too. Hey,
yeah.
I
It's just the same trash. They follow me around. They want me to
but you
die.
should not pick on Amanda for real. I mean, I don't care that you stay in my chats and chat, but you can pick on me if you want to, but just leave her liver out of this, okay? You know, her liver ain't got nothing against you, believe me.
Well,
See
their
how
butt hurt. Let me tell you, Stella. Let me tell you the story. So their butt
I've
hurt.
heard it. I've heard
Yeah,
it. You,
they demanded that
they
picture.
said you posted a picture of a fake liver that
I
was
did.
Googled and somebody said it was fake. And anyway, it don't matter. It don't matter if you got a liver disease. You got fucking liver disease. That's it. You know.
I'm not obligated to show them my real fucking liver. I'm not
That's what I'm
obligated to show
saying.
them
No, you're
shit.
not. Well, it's like me. I've got stage 3 renal failure. Do you think I'm going to take a picture of my fucking kidneys and show you? No,
No, hell
I'm
no.
not.
My phone is so messed up. I
I
apologize,
don't even
y'all.
have a picture of my kidneys or my liver.
Well, you know what I did.
Hell, my shit's so shot, nobody don't want it anyway. They're not going to put defective stuff in when they do them organ transplants. They ain't, hey, they wouldn't take mine and put it in a billy goat.
Stella, at
Well, it ain't
least you
no
know
good.
what I did.
What you did now?
At least you know what I did because you got the clips.
That's right. I always got the clips. That's called the clip. I got the clip. But no, I've heard the stories that they talk about you, Amanda. You know, so I blow it in one ear and out the other. I don't pay no attention to that. All that is what I call spewing verbal vomit. Okay, I do it all the time myself. But and that's all they're doing is trying to trigger you, and they can't because like they can't trigger me, and they're not going to trigger me. You know what I tell them? I'll be right here when the morning comes. I'll be right here, and I ain't gonna run. So expect me. I do not
Go,
forgive. I do not forget.
gonna stay.
Expect me.
You're gonna stay there and have more fun.
I'm gonna stay here and have more. I ain't singing the rest of that. Remember the rest? Yeah, remember the rest of it I made up and sung to you the other day? But y'all need to pray for my friend Zombies. His kitty finally died, and he had to dig a hole and bury it tonight. And he
Yeah.
was so sad. He was just he was bad. I mean, he was just like in a trance almost, digging that freak out there at night, trying to finish digging that hole to bury little kitty in. He loved that kitty cat. Out in the country, it's what we do. We don't cremate animals out here. We dig a hole and we bury them. It's country life. Yeah, I went over to Jose's and I typed in his chat. I said, "The truth shall set you free." Because he'd been telling people when he come to visit me, that I raped him, and there no such a thing happened. Um, but he's stuck with. He keeps changing his story up a little bits and pieces of it, but it's still basically the same story. He's got these rape fantasies. He talks about other people though same way, and so I know he's got these rape fantasies in his brain, right? So I went there today. I typed in there. I said, "The truth shall set you free." And he don't block me, but he blocked midnight.
That's why I said, who timed me out?
That's okay, troll. Hey, I'm the troll queen. I'm troll queen. Go sub to me. I see your ass. Hey, go sub to me, troll. I'm the troll queen up in here. Seriously, I got a channel too. Go sub it up. I need some more subs on it. We'll cool it off. Let it cool off a little bit, and then you can get back up if you want. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be live streaming for a little bit, y'all.
Now, where the hell did she go?
Honey, her phone's getting hot. Read the chat.
Oh,
It
see,
probably
I
knocked her
can't see
down.
chat. I can't see chat.
Oh, you ain't got chat turned on?
That I, when I turn chat on, I won't be seeing us.
So you ain't gonna see nothing anyway. We don't need to see us. Turn the chat on so you can read it. Oh, I like Italian too. Yeah, that's a good idea. He seems to not know how to sub. He likes Italian. But that's okay. Hey, I like Italian subs. I like it all. I like any kind of sub. Hell, I like submarines, Mr. Troll. Look at the picture on there and guess who that is. Look at the icon. See, I'm nice to meatball subs, yummy. On wheat bread too. No, hey, they all do. If you've had your phone for 2 years, they make them get hot, so the battery blows up. You got to go buy a new phone. They've done it to every one I've ever had, and the Android. They've done it to Motorola's. They've done it to Samsungs. They've done it to LGs. Ever as soon as your phone is out of warranty, they'll start fucking with it and it'll overheat it. They'll run a bunch of background apps that don't need to be running in the background of your phone. They'll do all kind of shit because they want to tear your phone up, and they can do it right through the phone. Well, it's true. Hell, I like anything. Well, Troll, why don't you call and order me a pizza and send it here?
See,
All you
listen
gotta do is
right
give them
here.
my name. I got 2 pins
Listen.
on Google Maps. The pizza place knows exactly where I'm at. Call, pay for me a pizza, and send it.
See, I want you to hear this. That's a little black box that's got a AT&T 5G smartphone, and it does not have a number in it, and it's never been charged. It's a brand new phone that I bought.
Oh, I'm fixing to get me a burner. I've got that one
And,
I told you that one I got from China.
yeah,
That's a burner, but I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get them for burners.
at least I did have it turned on when I got it, but when I
Oh,
got home, I
listen,
took the
okay.
SIM
I
card
listen.
out.
No, that listen. That fucking troll. That fucking crackhead. That Danita K. Allen, aka Katie did. Um, she can't understand. So am I, troll. Don't worry about it. Listen, Danita K. Allen, who gave you that information. Okay, Rick. By the way. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even say that. Sorry about that, troll. I didn't even say that. But anyway, um, I said I was thinking about just going back to college and get some more college credits while I'm sitting here because I ain't got nothing to do anyway. And so anyway, Danita K. Allen comes up that I'm going back to college, that I'm going to get a doctorate degree or a lawyer degree. I ain't trying to get a degree. I don't give two shits about a degree. I want to get my goddamn, I want to get the fucking money they give out. Yeah, I told you it was him. Okay, sorry, honey. Yeah, I've studied mathematical theories. I do math very well. I spell very well, but I don't need no degrees. I'm 68 years old. What in the hell's, I'm not going back to work. What in the hell's a degree going to do me? All I was going to do is take it and to kill time because I can. Yeah, there you go. That's the only reason I'm going because they give you fucking money to go. And I'm going to go and get the money. Hell, why shouldn't I? I might as well get it. Everybody else does. Everybody but the fucking crackheads and the fucking meth heads and the drug junkies. They're the only ones that ain't smart enough to go back to school and get an education. That's what I told Shorty. I live 3 miles from the college, okay? 3 miles. You could walk to college every day. I told her, go to college, apply for all the grants and all the loans. I said, you will get enough money that you can live happily, believe me, on the amount of money they give you. All you gotta do, get up and go to school every day. Take a few classes. But she wouldn't even do that. Dumb bitch wouldn't even do. Says she's sitting on a gold mine. She sells her pussy, right? So she's sitting on this gold mine. She thinks it's a gold mine. She makes her enough money for her cigarettes and her dope, and maybe get her a McDonald meal or something. That's what she gets. Oh, why? Because they're felons. Felons can't get financial assistance, Amanda. Is that what you're saying? I've been retired. I'm 68 years old. I've been officially retired for 3 years. I'm on retirement. But yeah, go seriously. Go to college. Apply for all the loans and all the grants you can get, provided you're not a felon. Now, if you're a felon, it might stop you from. Yeah, you got to be convicted. See, I was charged, but I wasn't convicted. All my charges was thrown out of court. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if they lie on there, then that's what, fraud or forgery or something. They can't lie on them applications either. But like I said, I've already got some college. All I was going to do is go take a few classes on some things, pick me up a couple more little college credits. Not that it's ever going to do me any good. I mean, it's going to go to my grave with me, right? But I'm going to get it's Lisa. He can't see, honey. His eyes are bad. He can't see good. That's why he types in caps. He's almost blind. It's the diabetes. I know it's okay, troll. You can caps lock. I got you. Oh, I know. Exactly. Who? Amanda, who we been talking about all night? Yeah, it's okay, troll. You can type in caps in here, honey. I'll let you do it only because I know your eyes are bad and you can't see. So you go right ahead. It's okay, Lisa. Yeah, they just got bad eyes. And they got a lot more problems than bad eyes right now too. So we wish you the best, Stroll, for real. Nobody wants to see nothing bad happen to you. Yes, that one, Amanda. Look at the icon. They changed their name, but their icon don't change for 24 hours. See the icon? Anyway. Oops, did they outsmart me again? Well, you're welcome, honey. Seriously. I know I've got a couple people that type in caps. Like Robert Fedriconi. You know, he always types in caps. It's because he don't see well. You know, they got bad eyes. But, you know, my eyes are really good and my ears are really good. My hearing's good. But I got these. Hey, troll, let me ask you something. Can you help me with a problem? Troll, I got these 14-inch flaps, and when I walk, it leaves like a big old snail trail down in the rock, and them gravels hurts my flaps. You got any suggestions on how to cure that? I've tried rolling them up in hair rollers, and that didn't work. The hair rollers keep falling out. Yep, you can't see the troll. Well, that's why, Amanda. They got you blocked. But anyway, so I need some advice from the troll. Well, I just need you to give me some advice. What am I going to do about these 14-inch flaps, troll? And it ain't a sideways taco either, honey. It's like two big old slugs. You know what a slug is? When they crawl across the ground, they leave that spitty, slimy shit. Yeah, that's what they are. Like two big old slugs. And when I walk, especially at the beach, oh, you're gonna send 50? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I need you gonna send 50? Oh, you gonna send 50? Well, you think 50 can fix my flaps? Because they sure need to get fixed. No, I don't want you for money, honey. But I tell you what, I do take donations though. I really do. So if you got any extra money, you can Cash App it, you can PayPal it, or you can either super chat it. I got a super chat button down at the bottom. Hell, slap me a couple hundred on there. I don't give a shit. But because I need a bigger check this month anyway. Now you see why they call me the troll queen. Midnight. Well, sign. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Put me down as your beneficiary. I don't got no life insurance. All they gonna get out of me is the $250 that Social Security pays when I die. Yeah, me neither. Hell, I ain't. Hell, I ain't. What is that they say? I'm not worth the paper I'm wrote on. Okay, seriously. I got no insurance. I mean, I got insurance on my vehicle, my camper, and different things, but I ain't got no burial insurance. But we'll get me buried. Hell, my family dig a hole in the backyard and bury me back here. They'll get me cremated and we'll sew me in a hole back here somewhere.
Mm. Hmm.
I bet it is. Hell yeah, are you sitting on a gold mine, troll? Shorty is. She's sitting on a gold mine.
You know what I'm sitting on?
I know, your favorite chair.
No,
Oh, you're sitting
I'm
on
in
your
my
ass,
office. I'm in
huh?
my office. I'm in my
It's
office.
okay. It's okay, troll. We'll pray for you, honey.
I'm sitting on my bed waiting for you.
Hey, oh, well, does your nuts look like a universal wrench? You know, one of them sockets that bends over and turns around, around, around.
I don't think so.
No, not you, troll. They said they're unisex. They said they're male and female. I was asking about their nut sack. You know, I like to inquire into that. Have you got one big old gigantic nut ball and the other one really tiny? Like somebody shot helium in one of them? It looks like a mini horseshoe. Ah, damn. Good morning,
Damn.
Patty. That troll's a mess. Troll's gonna have you laughing till you piss, Patty. Better go grab a Depends, honey. I got mine. I put my Depends on when these funny chatters come in. Hell, I got 24 people in here at 3:37 in the morning. I usually don't live stream till between 4 and 6 a.m. But I had to start early this morning, Patty. Now that my grandbaby mama and that other wild fucking crazy bitch came over here trying to steal that car. They were going to try to rob my shed again. Anyway, I woke up and I caught them, and they left. Oh, I know you're a mess. I'm a mess too, troll. Hell, I didn't comb my hair all week. I got up today, took me a bath. I had dreadlocks in it. Like you never got them combed out.
Good
I look
morning,
like I've been
Pat.
living in Slab City for 20 years. Meet Troll, Patty. Troll's a mess.
Well, y'all know about me.
Hey, C! Oh my God. Are you okay? Somebody was telling me that somebody struck your channel the other day, and I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking idiots, snitching bitches. You can come up if you want to, AC. Yeah, I've been missing you, but I didn't get time to call you because I've had a lot going on, and I'm over here this morning because I caught fucking that my grandbaby's mama over here trying to steal my fucking car. They tried to break in my shed again. They done broke in once, stole over half my shit out of it, and I got an eviction on her. Tomorrow's her last day to come get her shit, and I'm gonna be right here waiting on her when she does. I don't think she will. I already told her the cops are looking for her. That's why they hauled her ass out of the neighborhood. They ain't been back either. Not since I told her. I told her that on the text because she texted me earlier threatening me again. I told her, I said, well, the
ASMR.
cops are looking for you. You know, it's just a matter of time. Hey, Asmer, how you doing, honey? Listen, Patty. Now, here's what happened. Okay, she has to jump start the car with a battery charger, right? And so what
Right.
happened was I went around the whole place today and I shut off the light that she had plugged up that put light on this side of the house. I shut that light off so it's pitch dark out there, right? And I took all the extension cords. I gathered every one of them up except for the one I'm using. Well, she come out here and unplugged the one I'm using for my heater. And oh, okay, Amanda. Anyway, did you check them? Did you check their channels to see if it's them? What's a HO? In my mind, it means high output for a motor. I don't know what a HO is. I'm not
Stella.
blocking Amanda. Morning, Chelsea.
Stella. One
Huh?
night, Amanda had a good time with me.
She. I hope she charged your ass.
No, she was lying, and I was lying right beside her.
That was a funny one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Amanda. It's okay. A whale? Oh, hell, I'm a whale. Y'all see how fat I am, Asper. Man, I'm so fat, seriously. When I jump up in the air, I get stuck. Hell, when I lay down, I'm taller when I lay down. I ain't kidding you. Y'all
Look
see me,
what
man.
she said.
I look like a baby. I look like a baby whale trying to beach itself.
Look what she said to me.
Oh, she adores you. Everybody loves
Well, that's what she was doing at
but
that
but
time.
I haven't been over to AC's chat in a while because I haven't had time. Oh, I got nice legs. Yeah, well, they're kind of skinny. Well, I've sent Midnight picture of my legs. I'm talking my legs with no shorts or nothing on them, And yeah,
Yeah.
he told me my legs look like fucking toothpicks for the low cost of $5. All right. Well,
How much?
none of you guys even came in here and gave me a super chat. When you know what, seriously, when I got my channel monetized, not one of y'all came in here and gave me a $5 congratulations gift on my super chats. The car. No, she didn't take the car. I woke up and called her. She didn't get shit. But
The
see,
hood is still
I've been
up.
trying to get her to give me the keys to it and the keys to the house, and she wouldn't do it. But I scared her off a while ago. Guess what? She left the keys in the car, so now I got the keys to the car and the house. I win. Winning yet again.
And she left the hood up, and it's still up.
Close the wagon up. No, Amanda, if they won't throw super chat money on my super chats down there, I need it. That's what they need to do. See, I've got trolls, porn bombers. I got all kind of shit. And when I let them come in my chat and play, then they need to give me my super chat money. I do charge. I've got a small fee. If they don't have to send much, send $5. I know they got $5. And if they don't, I'll loan it to them. Then they can pay me back, brah. Oh, yeah, I do, Patty. Yes, and I appreciate it, honey. That's right. Yeah, and I get all of it. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. So yes, if anybody wants to send PayPal or Cash App, I can use some. Because y'all know I'm gonna be stuck here for a while protecting this freaking stuff to keep this idiot. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back even after I get her evicted. Patty, you and Chelsea have no idea what I'm dealing with. Listen, the girl that brought Shorty over here, go look on my community wall. I just pasted an article out of the newspaper about her. Go look at what she did. She ran over some girl twice. Not once, but twice. She backed over and then she ran over her. She
Good
just got out
morning,
of jail.
Chelsea.
Yeah, 40% actually. They're all Google's doing it all now. It's all 40% across the board. Yeah, I got you, Amanda, because he doesn't talk to me like that. I know who it is. You know who it is, Amanda. Go look on my community page. It's the very last article I put up there, Chelsea. Go read it. Y'all go read it seriously, and then you'll see what I'm dealing with tonight. Okay. Oh yeah, it's across the board though. That's super chats, my AdSense, that's everything. 40 across the board. Bruh. Yep. You go read. Just take a minute and go read it. It's a local newspaper. Go and then come back and tell me how crazy I am for dealing with these bitches. Huh? Yeah. And they think I'm afraid of them. Oh, she drove by here. Even after she left here, she drove by, what, 2 or 3 times? I don't remember. I know at least two. I think she drove by three. But they said I couldn't get her for criminal trespassing until after tomorrow, after the evictions done and over with, right? So after, if she comes back after tomorrow, then I'm going to have them all arrested, every one of them. Yeah, but it's across the board. It's because it's all being paid out through Google now. It's all in one big lump. Because she needed the extension cord, Lisa, to plug up the battery charger to start the car so she could steal it. But when the heater went off, it got really cold fast in here, and it made me have to pee, and I woke up. And when I woke up, I heard something. I heard something make a noise, and I looked, and somebody walked past my van, and I got up and turned my spotlight on, and when I did, they both jumped in that car and hauled ass. They all fuck out of here. But why she plugged the heater, she needed the extension cord property. I picked up every extension cord out there and I got them stashed. There ain't an extension cord one laying around. And there's the cleaning lady. They in here to clean this place up. Don't forget about my floors waxed. But that's why she unplugged my heater. Because that's for the that's why she drove her fucking Jeep over the top of this girl, not once, but twice. Twice. Her bond was $300,000. Set me up in a content house. Oh, no, I just need a brand new RV, honey. I don't need a content house. I can make all the IRL content I want to make if I had an RV. But I do like asthma and AC, the real ones. Oh, y'all, shit. I wish it was daylight. I would get out there and just jump around in the yard like a monkey, having fun. But I got that battery charger. At least I went out and took it off the car just now. So in other words, it ain't gonna do them no good to get the extension cord because they ain't no battery charger out there no more. And I'm going out there when it gets daylight, and I'm gonna shut the hood and lock the car because now I got the key. Now I can unlock it. I didn't lock it before because I couldn't unlock it, but now I can. Because they may come out there and try to put something in the gas tank next. But that's okay. They ain't gonna get past me because I'll open this door in the cold and let my dog out there on them. And I'll sit in here with my heater on and laugh at them while my dog's chewing their arms and legs off. All right. Thank you, Chelsea. Get back to work. Lisa, they think I'm afraid of them. Have you ever seen any fear bones in my body, Lisa? I don't got any, honestly. I really don't. I'm an odd duck. And matter of fact, I thrive on this kind of shit. I live I got this adrenaline rush. I live on this shit. I'm not afraid of nothing. But it's sure I love the adrenaline rush I get from it. you know? What's that, cat? Crafty cat? Nope, never will be, never have been, never will be. Oh, I already got up and took my steroids too. I feel the need to go jump up and down, do some jumping jacks right now, but it's too cold outside. Ugh, I'm stretching. I can do my stretches. Ugh, ah, ah. I love stretching and working out, but I can't do it sitting in my back here. I'm on my bed. I got a nice, comfy bed in my van. Uh-oh. Let's see who wants to come up.
Lyle,
Looky
Lyle,
there.
crocodile, what's going on?
Hey,
Uh,
girl.
What are you doing in here, shitty? I dropped a
Expose
bomb
me
on you.
then. Here, look here. Expose me. You want me to pull my fucking bra off and expose you my orangutan titties?
Who is
Rick,
that?
probably Rick. Rick Crew's been on a mission. He been over snipping and clipping me while he's sick in the
I
hospital
told
dying.
him. I
He's
told
been
him.
dying. No, he's dying.
I know,
And the
but
bitch is
listen.
over snipping and clipping me while he's dying. Oh, look, Amanda Erickson. No, you're dying, Rick. Go on and die. Go on, get back in your hospital bed and just die.
Rick,
Oh,
stop.
Tracy's doctor appointment got offset till today, Patty. So I don't know.
You're cutting
Hey,
out.
Shocky Wave. Oh no, Shockwave. I'm dealing with real life shit here.
Yep, it's real. In fact, if you look at your oh fuck Trudeau, I don't know who fucking let a buffoon like that in because you're an idiot.
No, I was up. Me and oh, he dropped off. Me and
Well, that's
Midnight was
different.
up. No, we were over at Zombies. I felt so bad
Fuck
for him
zombies.
burying his kitty cat. You know, I'm always with Zombies when I go to sleep. Always.
Well, no, I'm on my own stream. Fuck that. You
Yeah,
guys are in.
I
You
know, but
guys are
you
in
know, I was
fucking
over there.
trouble.
No, his
I
cat
got some good
died.
trouble. Fuck you, clickety clack tracks.
Well,
Clickety clack, get the book back.
his kitty cat died, and he had to dig a hole and bury it.
Oh, poor thing. Too bad. So sad. Not really. Because what he's doing is wrong. And of course, I don't know if you've checked your papers or your newspapers or what have you.
Alrighty, super crazy
Boom.
Dingo. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. Send all your friends over, you know, if you got any, and tell them
Well,
come over here and
there's
watch
no
the shit
shilling
show.
around anymore. No shillings. Asthma. Stop it.
Did you hear, Kat? I was wanting to talk to you about the damn thing I seen in the sky the other night. It was real.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I'm telling you, that
Mm-hmm.
was some type of a satellite. I
Mm-hmm.
saw 6 drones. I don't know if they came out of it or just were sitting on it and
You're under
flew
attack.
off of it. But
Like
I think
get the fuck
it was
down.
some kind of government thing. Believe me, that was not no personal fucking drone station.
This is you guys going down. Boom. Like that. Like that. That's why.
I can't hardly hear you, Kat. Or you're staticking or something.
Yes, because they're listening to your phones.
Oh. No, they're not. No, they ain't been bothering my phone this morning. My phone's been fine today.
Yes,
Hey, John.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, y'all. Take John out. Block John, please.
Kratom lovers, why don't you just fucking go to sleep yet?
Lisa, block John. John Golf.
Golf. I would stop.
Yeah, block him. Block him. I'm gonna time him out over here on the StreamYard. There you go.
Loud, crocodile. Jail.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. Anyway, bye, John.
You already
See
called.
you in your next name. Go change names again.
Smile for the camera. Jeez. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Smile for the motherfucking camera, dude.
Smile for the camera. Because guess what? China. Oh, nobody. Oh, whoever fucking voted this fucking idiot in. Hello, Toothless. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, we ain't politicking today. No, we're on here smashing these crazy tweaking thieves that tried to come steal my car. They tried to break in my shed again too.
Yes,
Except for, I'm not kidding. That was Shorty and her tweak buddy.
This is the end of Jerusalem. Oh, it's not about you.
Okay, take Robert Redmond out too, y'all. Block him. Get rid of him. Bye, Robert Redmond.
Robert.
I don't know. I don't give a shit. Bye, Robert Redmond. See you later, fool. Block that one too, Lisa. Like I said, hey, I got too many mods in here for you to keep wasting your names and getting them blocked. And once they go on my block list, they don't come out. John, Robert, whoever the fuck you are.
They just hate that we are.
Yeah, good job. Thank y'all. I'm taking care of them on the StreamYard end. Y'all get them on the YouTube side.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you don't even need to do that stuff. Because
Yes, I do. I time them out because when my chat re-uploads, I do not want their comments re-uploaded. That's why I take it out on StreamYard as well.
Shush.
I,
Shush.
I, I time them out and it disappears.
Fermez la bouche, come on. Seriously. And listen, seriously. I'm having all fun watching this.
Cat, on your side, I was trying to
You deserve.
find out from you about that freaking, because that was really out there. I brought the neighbor out there to look at. He saw it too.
Tell
They
you.
were,
In
they were
cyber attack.
circling. Let me tell you what they were doing. The drones come off of that base station. Then they circled around it right close to it. And the circle kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, all six of them. And they kept flying farther out and farther out and farther out, like a diameter circle, spinning out. Okay. And finally they got so far away I couldn't see them. But that base station stayed right there.
Stella. Come on. Hello. Look up. Way up. Can you see the Starlink map?
Well, we're only getting rid of the ones that are in there typing the N word and
don't worry about that. That's all.
trying to get my channel. They're trying to get my channel struck.
No.
Wait. I'm answering someone in chat. They're Patty. They're trying to get the channel struck. So when they come in trying to type the N word or whatever,
boom. How you like
that's not. It's a clone. It's a clone, Amanda. It's a troll.
Doesn't matter. They're done. The shitty gang room is now done. It's
well,
real.
yeah, it's all gone. It's all done.
But a lot of
I didn't have nothing to do with striking their channel, and so I don't know why they would be trolling me.
They're shells, and they're on fucking Kratom.
I've been dealing with my own personal business here in real life.
Both them, they're trolls, and they smile. Just smile for fucking China and North Korea. Fuck you.
Yeah, they got it, Patty. The people here's got it.
USA, burn in hell. You're going down today.
Happy Halloween. They're trolling you now.
Die another day. It's Don McLean.
Yeah, some of them are Rick Crude. He's in the hospital because
he wants to cry.
No, he was snipping and clipping Amanda earlier.
I love this.
No, he's been watching my stream because he's screaming about us over on his.
Oh well. Oh well. If he wants to be a shell. So
some of these trolls are Rick Crude. He's laying there dying, and he's going to troll me on his last. He's going to use his last dying breath to troll me. Go for it. Congratulations, bitch. Ain't that right, Cat?
Actually, it's one of those things where, guys, you've already fucked up. Okay? When you put that shit at come on. You shall.
That's not them. Those are clones.
No.
Clones of Asthma and AC. So you know who it is, right? Listen. Who don't like asthma and AC? Think about it.
You have all been in Babylon 3.
I know who the trolls are.
Well, it's what's truth as well. He's surrounded. And by the
what's truth never bothers me. Terry Golson never bothers me. Jason never bothers me. None of these guys don't. Never, for any reason. They're always cool with me. That's not who it is. Think, Crafty Cat. Who don't like asthma and AC the most? The one that has the Chomo friend, okay? I'm going to give you some clues, and that'll tell you who it is. Amanda knows too. I like Jason. I like Terry. I like all those guys. But I'm telling you, who this is doing it. Yeah, bingo, bingo, bingo. Amanda Erickson wins the prize. Bingo, Amanda. You get a gold star, honey. And that's who's been trolling Cat too. Same one. Yeah, they can try to blame Asmer, AC, Jason, whoever. I don't care who they try to act like they are. They're not them. And besides that, AC and Asmer both have a wrench in here. Okay? So, there you go. Yep, there's your gold star. Thank you. Yep, Amanda wins the gold star. Look at Cat. Damn, 29 people in here. I hope they be hitting my like button. And hey, and not one of them left me a damn super chat. Can you believe that, Amanda? Not one of them dropped me $1, even $1 super chat. Hell, my porn bombers even leave me super chats. So they need to get with the program. If they want to be allowed to troll in my chat, then they need to come in and pay their troll tolls. I'm the troll queen. I charge troll tolls. They can troll me personally all day and all night. Come in and pay your troll tolls. That's all I'm telling you. If you ain't paying no troll tolls, you're going to get blocked the fuck out. But some of them was Rick earlier, Amanda. But not all of them. Rick's not that good of a troll. Rick can't even honestly, he can't even turn his phone to where it videos he always videos in portrait mode instead of landscape, right? So you're only seeing what little the top of his head or what little bit he can get in his picture because he's not that good of a YouTuber. He's not that good of a content creator, and he's even a suck ass troll because he don't even know how to video. You don't even know how to make a video. Even the videos he uploads are still made fucked up. Hell, I'm stupid and I know that. Oh, there's my troll. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay, troll. When you get your check, and I know you get a check, um, 5150 people always get a check. You can come in and you should have your check. Oh, it's after midnight, troll. You ought to hit my fucking freaking super chat up down there. This shit's been going on since the late 80s, Cat. This ain't New World Order. This is Old World Order. Old World Order. Sorry. I got to keep a watch out in case they decide to walk back up here. It's okay. The battery charger's gone. My cord's plugged back up. If they try to unplug the cord when they walk by, I'll catch them because then they can't get out of here. I'm gonna catch them when they come back through. All I gotta do is watch for this heater to go off. Come on up. What is it? The price is right tonight. Step on up. Yeah, 5150. Well, all 5150 people get a check, Lisa. You know that. They can drop me $5 on Super Chat. It ain't going to hurt them. They ain't going to go broke if they put $5 on my damn Super Chat. Sam's mad. Sam's mad because they chunked out $200 off his food stamps. No, only if they come, if they try to come in my van, Patty. He's in the van. Now, if I open the door and let him outside, but it's cold, it's frosty, it's too cold to let him out. Now, if I open the door and let him outside, oh, hell yeah, he will go to fuck off. But I want him to go back to the car to try to jump the car because I want to catch them when they come back by. I got my 9 laying right here, you know. See, Shorty's got one more day on the eviction, but that old girl that brought her over here, she ain't got nothing to do with none of this. I can have her arrested for criminal trespass. That's that girl that run over that girl. Tried to kill her. No, Allie, I got it covered. Hey, I'm actually, I've got the keys to it now. She do stupid ass left the keys in it when she run last time. She forgot to grab the fucking keys, and I got the keys to everything. And so I'm just going to go out there in a little while. I already took the battery charger off, but I had my phone in my hand, so I couldn't put that hood latch down to shut the hood and lock it. But when it gets daylight, I'm going to run out there and lock it up. And she can't touch it. She can't touch it. Hey, Jay, good morning, honey. Oh, I'm sure that nut job that come over here Thanksgiving morning was probably sent over here by them. I've got no 5G. I've got mine blocked. I got a big key up there blocking the 5G out of my phone. I'm not being tracked by no Trudeau. Now, somebody else might be, but not me, because I got my network reprogrammed. I got a whole new network set up in there blocking 5G. And Lisa's going to go smoke a cigarette. Yes, that was her friend. That's her friend that's been bringing over here that stole my shit. And now I know her address now, but I got to get through this. Oops, I got to get through this eviction, and then I'm going to go down, and she's going to get charges filed on her as well. I am hungry though. I bet you money they pull up here, and I step out there and throw a cap in the air. I bet you money them bitches beat the fucking feet trying. I bet you they run over top each other trying to get out of here. That's all I gotta do, shoot a cap up in the air. That's a warning shot. Get the fuck out. The next one will mean business. I'm allowed to do warning shots, actually. All right, midnight. Well, see, the state of Arkansas, we're a stand your ground state, and we have an open carry law for our firearms, right? So we can openly carry them, and we can stand our ground if somebody is here that we feel like will do us bodily harm. And a girl coming over here that's already run a car over 2 people and tried, or one person twice, tried to kill them. I'm afraid that girl's going to try to do me bodily harm. So I got every right in the world to shoot her. Every right in the world. She comes back over here. Man, I hate dealing with fucking tweakers. Goddamn, and Sam and Tally and all them and old Camden, they all protecting this goddamn burnout fucking dope junkie. So where's her kid at? I want to know where the baby is during all this. Where is her baby? Now I know for a fact she's here because she had the keys to the car, right? She's over trying to steal a car. Now where is her baby? Hmm? Is it in the car with her while she's out thieving stuff? You know, I'm gonna call CPS in the morning, I think, and let them know what's going on because this is getting ridiculous. And I don't have to leave here to call them. I can call them on the phone. Because Shorty messed up and told me who was the one that was coming over here. She's the one that come over Friday night, broke in my shed, stole half my property, right? And so my question is, where's the baby during all this? Where is the baby? Did she leave at the dope house? With drug junkies? Did she leave it there by herself? Did she have it in the car with her when she's over here trying to steal a car and break in my shed again a second time? Okay, I want to know where the kid is because the kid's my grandbaby, right? But I'll call CPS in the morning. That's it. I'm done with her. I'm done. I'm done. Poke a motherfucking fork in me. I'm done. Yeah, exactly. She don't care. She uses that baby like a bulletproof vest, Patty. I'm serious. She's got drug charges on her right now. She's got warrants on her for arrest for methamphetamine, paraphernalia, failure to appear. Okay. And she's also got other charges here in this county for possession of stolen property or something. So she's already proven she's a thief in the court of law. She's already proven she's a drug addict. Meanwhile, she's sitting there telling me she's in a recovery house. Meanwhile, you think a recovery house is going to let her out to come over here at 1:00 in the morning and okay, all right, honey. But anyway, a recovery house is not going to let her out to come over here try to steal people's property. They're not going to. And like I said, they're not going to let her use the phone either. She ain't going to be on Facebook or she ain't going to be on YouTube. She ain't going to be on no phone at all because if you're in one of those recovery places, they take your phones. They take them away from you when you check in. Patty, I gave her a free place to live. I paid the bills here. I did everything I could do for her, and she ain't done nothing but shit on me. Fuck her. I'm done with her. She's talked to me like I was a dog. I know, AJ. It's what I'm saying, you know. And these people on YouTube was the one that caused it. They're the one that went out of their way to contact her to bring her into my YouTube life. So she wanted to step into my YouTube life. I'm putting everything about her on YouTube. Everything. They're the ones, Sam and Tally and Charles Camden brought her into my YouTube life. Now that she's in my YouTube life, I got 100% permission to say anything that I need to about her. I'm going to let y'all know all of her business, everything she does. If she takes a piss, she takes a shit. I'm going to tell you all everything she does. because I'm a tattletale. Come on, we only need 2 more in here. We're at 33. We got 31 up in here. Hit that like button, people. Oh, I farted. I'm gassy. And I don't even know why all I've eaten are bologna sandwiches and chips for the last 2 days. I don't even know why I'm gassy, but call me old gassy ass, I guess. Lordy be, Lordy be, Lordy be. Ha ha. I like that. I have no idea. I went yes, Shorty and her criminal friend came over, tried to steal this car tonight, and they tried to break in my shed again. But I had my secret hidden lock on there. They didn't get in the shed. They didn't get the car because I woke up and caught them, and they ran off. Then they circled back by here 2 or 3 more times, and I texted her, told her the cops are looking for you. They left and ain't been back. So, that's all I can say. See, the cops couldn't come and arrest her because she's got 1 more day left on her eviction to come and get her shit. That's tomorrow. Okay. But the other girl that brought her out here, she has nothing involved in it. And I can put criminal trespassing on her. And I will. And I will. Because all I got to do, I got to see if I've got a picture of the car on my dash cam. And I'm going to check with the neighbor, see if he's got a photograph of her car on his security cameras. And if I can get pictures, that's all I need. And I can charge her with criminal trespass. And she's going to go back to jail. She just got out of jail for running over some girl twice. Run over some girl 2 times, tried to kill her. No, they trying. Hey, they trying, sire. Hey, I ain't afraid of them. Fuck them. Hey, next time I go to jail, I guarantee you it's going to be for a crime I did commit, though. Guarantee you that. I've got a dash cam on, AJ. Like I said, it's dark out here. Those don't always pick up very well at night. They got night vision, but they still don't always pick up. And I got to see how well my neighbors picks up. Because when they left, they went out right past his house. I don't know how they came in, but I know when they left. But then they circled around the neighborhood because they come in the other way. So they drove past his house 2 or 3 times. Yeah, 3 times they drove past his house. So I know his security cameras got them on 3 times. Yeah, it's okay. I got it covered, AJ. I got some more little cameras. I just ain't had time to get them put up yet. And I was sleeping. No, they woke me up, AJ. I was asleep. I went to sleep about 7 o'clock. They started this shit about 12:30. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I slept 5.5 hours. And then they woke me up. I had enough sleep. I'll get a nap later. I'll open my door, let my dog out, and I'll take me a nap once it gets daylight. My dog will not let them past here.
Yeah,
And
around
I'm going to
7:30.
go shut the car up. I'm going to lock it up. And then I'm going to back my van all the way up till I bump into that plastic bumper and crack it. I'm going to back right into it. She ain't getting that car. I done told her, you ain't getting that car. That was my son's car. It's my car now, and she ain't getting it. She's mad because she gets nothing. She gets nothing. She thought she was going to trap my son by getting pregnant and having a kid with him. She's going to trap him into marrying her, but he was never going to marry her. He's a piece of trash. Never going to marry her, ever. And now that he's gone, there's nothing she can do about it. She gets nothing. Not a thing. She ain't even going to have the kid very much longer either. Because I've got enough proof. I took pictures of the inside of that house. Matter of fact, they can come here right now and see the condition of that house. The condition in there in that little baby's bed. where the baby goes in there and plays. They can go in there and look at all the dead cockroaches under there and shit. Hey, believe me, they're under there. I saw them today. I didn't clean them up. No, they ain't very good burglars. They wake me up. Hey, the other night, AJ, this whole subdivision was smothered in cops. My neighbor said that this place was lit up like a Christmas tree, and I slept through it all. I didn't even wake up because, like I said, I didn't pay no attention. And I wake up every 2 hours on the 2 hours because I got bad kidneys. And so when they unplugged that extension cord to go hook that battery charger up to jump the car to steal it, they unplugged my heater and I got cold. When I got cold, it made me need to go pee. You know how it is, midnight.
Yeah.
When you get cold, it makes you want to go pee, don't it?
Hmm. Even like if you touch anything cold or
I
if you
think
touch
she
the
hid it. I
water.
think she hid it from him, Lisa. I think she kept it hid. But I'll tell you something else. See, I went over there one day and I found her. My son wasn't living here, Lisa. My son was not here with her. My son was moved in here, and then after he moved her in, he left. He didn't come back except to bring her cigarettes, and he left them in the mailbox for her. He left her cash, and he left her cigarettes in the mailbox. He wouldn't even come in here and talk to her, which was, I mean, it's understandable. But anyway, I found her pipes, okay, and I'll show them to you on a live stream one of these days here soon. I took them. Listen, no, I took them and I broke them in a million pieces, and they're in a bucket of composting dirt out here. I got them hid. I broke them in a million pieces because I used to come over here. She'd be hiding in the back of the closet, standing in the back of the closet hiding. That's what she's doing. She in there smoking in the closet. That's right. My son, the day he went swimming to get away from her. She tried to go with him and he told her no. And that's the reason my son ended up drowning was because of her. Fuck her. Can't stand her. I did. I bust him in a million pieces, Lisa. Yeah, closet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sour. Yeah, she's a closet tweaker. But anyway, uh, my son couldn't even go to work because she'd be on the phone calling his fucking job every 5 minutes, calling him, bothering him at work. I don't know how she's got a phone on. I think I've been having trouble getting my government phone connected back up, and I think she's took my government phone and connected it to another phone or something. It's why I'm not being. But I'm going. I'm going here in a couple days, and I'm gonna make ATT straighten it out. But I think she stole possession of my government phone too, because she didn't have a phone. My son wouldn't pay for minutes for a phone for her because she kept bothering him on his work when he was working. A worker boss, especially on a construction company, is not going to tolerate you getting a phone call every 15, 20 minutes, from your baby mama. She had two different ones, Lisa. One was a like a short one, and one was a little bit longer and kind of funny shaped. It didn't matter. I busted them in a million pieces. No, my son was an excellent swimmer, Sour, and I got the death certificate, and it said he died of accidental drowning. No, he wasn't intoxicated or nothing. He didn't have no drugs in his system. He didn't have no alcohol, nothing. They said it was accidental drowning. I got the death certificate already. What was funny, she never even tried to help me look for him when he went off swimming. He went off swimming on the 3rd, and I was down there every few minutes trying to get somebody to go out there in a boat and look for him for me. She never, not once, had nobody go help try to even find him. Not once. There wasn't no undertow, Patty. Actually, the water here wasn't even that deep. They lowered the lake. Now you can walk across it right there. That's how shallow it really was. But no, my son was an excellent swimmer, Sour. He could swim better than most lifeguards. He'd been swimming since he's a little baby. He used to jump out of the back of my boat when we was coming in from fishing, and he would swim to the bank and beat my boat in. I'd stop the boat and let him jump out, and he'd take off. He'd swim. I let him get in front of the boat, and he would beat the boat in. I'm serious. He'd go one way, and I'd come around the other way to pull it by the dock, you know. And nope, he could outswim my fucking boat. But yeah, undertows can, but there's not any right there in that area we were in. The undertows would have been farther back upstream, on probably up around where the bridge was, or on the other side. And we wasn't by no spillway or nothing. Patty, I found my son. I found him. The next morning, I found him floating. And if I hadn't have found him, we may have never found him. He might still be a missing person today. But I saw him. I saw something floating, and I sent a boat out there to check. And when they came back, and they said, well, that's a body floating. And they called in the search and I got videos of it. Okay, I videoed it. Search and rescue went out and brought his body back in. I haven't posted the videos on YouTube, but I did video it. I did. I videoed the rescue. And he was face down in the water. But all I could see was where the swelling, I guess, had his back pushed up out of the water. That's all I saw, was like a big hump in the water. He didn't have no shirt on. He actually had on a pair of two-toned teal green shorts. But it's funny that the coroner said his shorts were black, solid black, and he didn't have on solid black shorts. I fed him breakfast. I know what he had on when he went swimming. That's why I'm checking the. Well, that's why I'm sent off for the autopsy report, because I want to find out a bunch of stuff. Something ain't right about a lot of things. Okay, about a lot of stuff. And then they had CID, which is Criminal Investigation Division, there, and they wouldn't even let us look at the body to identify it. I mean, it was just a whole bunch of weird shit. And now that it's taken forever to try to get the full autopsy report back, and they won't let me have pictures even with a FOIA. They said that the coroner's office is excluded from FOIA, and I don't see how they can be, but that's what they told me. In other words, I still can't even get a picture of my son to make sure that was my son. All I want to do is make sure it's my son, not somebody else, saying it's my son. Shorty thinks the family has him hid out and he's still alive. That's what she thinks. She's crazy. Well, I can't bring him back, Patty. There's no need me brooding over it. All I can do at this point is be his voice, get to the bottom of it. He had those, those sandals, Sour, that have the Velcro straps that go around them. That's what he had on, was those shoes that had they're sandals with Velcro straps. I got a pair of black ones over here. Some were just like them, but his were like a sand color. Yeah, it could be, like I said, but I'll know. Let me explain something to you, Sour. Let me skip back to the shoes now. Okay. He didn't have any shoes on when they found the body. He had left his shoes on the other bank. Okay. No shoes was on him. So he couldn't have drowned from shoes because he didn't have them on. He had them on when he went across, but evidently he took them off because he didn't have any shoes on when they found his body. Yeah, see, ain't that weird? He had them on when he swam over, and I saw him when he took his last 2 or 3 strokes. When he got to the other bank, he stood up. He stood up in the water. He was fine. So I went on about my business. I said, "Well, he made it. He's okay," you know. And I went on about my business. But he went up on the bank and he took his shoes off on the bank. But when he tried to come back across that evening, um, he didn't make it back. So he tried to come back between like 6 o'clock and midnight. That's the estimated time that they could figure out according to rigor mortis and all that. I'll find out all these facts for sure once I get the autopsy, and I can give you more facts then. Right now, I'm just guessing, okay? Until I get that report. And I got to wait. The prosecuting attorney's got to sign off on it. That's what I'm waiting on. Waiting on the prosecuting attorney to sign off on his autopsy. But get this, the girl that brought Shorty over here tonight is the same girl that stole the same car from my son a few months ago. And his wallet, let's see, his wallet was in there. He got it. He went and got the car back. Let's put it that way. He got his wallet back and he got the car back because he went and took it back after he found out who took his car. But this crazy bitch has already stole his car once. This is the second time she's trying to steal it. She ain't getting it this time. I swear to God, I will go out there and set the motherfucker on fire. I will. She will not get this car. Car ain't going nowhere. No more. Ever. No, actually, I'm going to rent a tow dolly and I'm going to haul it. I'm going to haul it to Oklahoma. They're going to come to Oklahoma and try to find me and then try to get it. I'll probably register it in Oklahoma, even that.
Christmas coming out of that.
No.
Well, it's 4:30. I've been up about, what, 4 hours now. Yeah, that's what was weird, Sour. No, you made a good point. But he didn't have the shoes on. That was the point. When they rescued his body, he had no shoes on. And the swimming trunks he had, they said he was a different color than what I saw him leave out and go swimming in, okay? Because I fixed his breakfast that morning. I know what he had on. Come on, I know she's in her eavesdropping on my live stream, or Sam, or one of them people's letting her know what I'm saying. Tell her to come on back over here. Tell her to bring that girl with her too. I'll have that girl arrested. Then Shorty can walk her ass back wherever she's going. She ain't getting nothing. She ain't getting nothing unless it's inside that mobile home and it's her stuff. She's got today to get that. The car ain't hers. She ain't touching that car. She ain't touching it. It ain't hers. It's mine. And she damn sure ain't touching that Yukon. That's my grandson's. So, she's mad because she ain't getting nothing. She thought she would get. She already sold all his property anyway. All his stuff he had that was any good, sold it or traded it for drugs. One, and all his tools and stuff. He had a lot of tools. So I'm just saying, she's already got all she's getting out of him. My son ain't got no voice no more, but god dang, I'm gonna be the best voice he ever had in his life. Well, let's see. No, got about 2 more hours, or hour and a half to 2 hours, and sunrise. Sunrise will be coming up. So we got a little bit longer to wait, and then I'm gonna go out there and lock that car down. He had a hernia, Sour. He did have a hernia. Yep, 33 in here. He had a hernia. He did. He was born with a hernia, but he had another. He got it back. You outgrow them. Most all baby boys are born with a hernia. Most all of them. Matter of fact, the baby had a hernia. He just had hernia surgery. The baby did, but Anyway, my son had a hernia. That could have been it. Like I said, this is why I want the autopsy report. I want it because it's going to tell me everything. It'll give me all the answers, and then nothing will be left untold. Okay? But no, but they already said they already told me he didn't have no drugs or alcohol in his system. They already told me that. Because they asked me if he drank or did drugs or anything. I said if anything he's got a little. I said he may have a little bit of marijuana in his system if he's got anything at all. But they didn't even find marijuana in his system, so evidently he hadn't even been smoking. And I said everybody smokes, you know, especially young people, you know. But it's safer than getting out there drinking and driving, getting a DUI. The way I look at it. But see, Shorty ain't even got a driver's license. That's what got her in trouble. That's why she went to jail the last time and got picked up on these warrants, was because she was driving the same car with no driver's license. She ain't even got a driver's license. She ain't never going to get one either because it costs a lot of money to get a driver's license back. But yeah, I would say more if it was anything, it'd be his hernia. You know, his hernia could have had a problem with that. But what the coroner and that coroner kept asking me, and so did that volunteer fireman, if I thought he got hit by a boat. And I said, well, if he did, I didn't see it. I don't know if he got hit by a boat or not, y'all. They wouldn't even let me look at his body, so I don't know. And then, but they explained to me that the water temperature on both sides of the lake is at the banks are warm, and then the water out in the center is ice cold. So when you swim from warm water to cold water back into warm water, your body can cramp up. Now that is a possibility as well. So, like I said, but I'll know everything once I get that report back. I got the death certificate, but it doesn't say anything except for the cause and manner was drowning, accidental, and that's all it says. But that's not enough for me. You know, I want all the answers. I'm a nosy mama. You know, it comes to my family. Sour, did you know Sam was dying last night
Okay.
too? Sam was crying. He couldn't breathe. Seriously. And nobody paid a bit of attention to him. He came in Charles's chat, kept typing in the chat. And then he got up on the panel saying he couldn't breathe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, from going from the hot water to the cold water back into the warmer water, you know, at the banks. Yeah, hypothermia. Could have been that. That's a good possibility. Yeah, yeah, he said, and nobody paid any attention to him. So he got up on the panel and he started talking about how he couldn't breathe and all that. Nobody paid no attention to him there either. And he got mad and jumped off Charles's panel. Charles didn't turn it private. Go watch his stream from last night. You'll see. Yeah, Rick Crude is too. Have you seen his toes? They're pure freaking black. He's fixing to lose his whole leg.
Listen, Brenda.
Well, both of these
Read my
people,
me- Read my message.
I did earlier.
I sent 2 messages.
Of course I do. But you're gonna have to ask
Okay.
her. Yeah, but you're gonna have to ask her about that. Yeah.
No. That don't mention who.
I'm not. I'm a tattletale, not a squealer.
Because
There's a difference, believe it or not.
that
Sam may
I'm
be in the
talking
hospital right now too, Sarah. I don't know.
see I'm talking to you in text messaging
I know.
because
But
there's
quit
a
doing that because,
secret.
well, yeah, I know, but Dee, I try not to do it too much or it'll knock me off of here. I'll have to go restart my phone and come back in. That's what happens. I get phone calls and text. That's what knocks me out. Because then it'll start making my network go and trying to get back on 5G again. It's got that key up there, and right now I'm on 4G LTE. And if I get a lot of phone calls and texts, I don't know, it tries to send me back to that 5G. It's cold here, y'all. I've been out running around. My feet are frozen. I've been
Yeah,
out
the
running around.
last time I
I've been
checked,
out
it's
just running around out
29.
there with no. I I didn't even have no coat on. I didn't even put my coat on. I was diving right on up out of here. But they was pulling up out of they was done up out of the driveway and heading to the left at the bottom of the hill before I got my shoes on could get out the door. I can't get out here and walk in these gravel. This driveway's got gravel rock, big ones. They hurt your feet to walk on them.
The last time I checked, it said 29 here.
I think it's about 30 here, but it's still cold. 'Cause I didn't put my coat on or nothing. Sometimes I get excited about stuff and I ain't got good enough sense to think about putting a coat on, to go out in the cold. I didn't even put it on when I went out. I put pants on and on, but I got some leggings out. I was going to put them on under my sweatpants, but I forgot. See, I'm not cold where my sweatshirt's at. The legs are just a little bit cold. That's where I'm wearing sweatpants because I forgot to put them leggings on under it. Hey, Rob, thank you. He brought coffee. Dang, almost 3 o'clock. 35 people in here already.
All right, here comes another message.
No, wait. I told you, yeah, wait till we get off here. Because I'm serious. If you keep it up, it's gonna kick me out. I have to go restart my phone before I can come back in.
And when will that be?
When I get off my stream, I'll answer them. Because every time I have to leave my StreamYard screen to go look at the text, that's what does it. And if a phone call comes in, the sound takes over the sound from StreamYard, and then I come back in. I can't get my sound back till I restart my phone. Yeah, we got rain coming in too. I'm thinking Thursday night, and then all day Friday and Saturday. I don't know. Anyway, but for several days we're supposed to have nothing but rain here. Nothing but rain. And then what's going to happen is it'll freeze. Yeah, yeah. See what Lisa said when you text it robots me? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why I don't know. Kat does that a lot of times too when she's up there. That's what makes me robot because she'll be typing, sending me stuff. I know. Yeah, just wait till we get off here. I got to call mother daughter too when I get off here and let her know what's up. I guarantee you though, 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna be on the phone to CPS. This is the last of it. I ain't putting up with her no more. And if they want to see the pictures of her nice clean home over there, I'll damn sure send them because I took a bunch of pictures already. I'll put them on a disc and mail it to her or drop it off. I can drop it off up there at their office. Then I can let them know where I think she is. She may go hide somewhere else. Who knows? Um, who knows what she'll do? She said she's lived like a cave woman her whole life. But for being a cave woman, she ain't very smart.
Well, there's something I got to say, but I don't want to say it on here, so I'll see you later.
Well, you could stay up here, but you can always tell me later.
No, I need some sleep. So, good night
Oh, are you
and good
trying to
morning.
say you're okay? Good night, midnight. Yeah, you've been up with me all morning. Good night, honey. Yeah, that's what it used to look like, Lisa, before the renter moved in and what he tore up in there. And then the police shot all them big holes in all the windows, blew it all up. All the walls are shot up in there. I got to replace all the walls, everything. Looked like Shorty did take all those big old mirrors down, though. See, those were still up around the bathtub, but I couldn't get them. I couldn't take them down. They were too fucking heavy. But he busted up the wall board by hanging these great big gigantic mirrors up there with big old fucking screws. Didn't use lag bolts. He used screws, and the weight of them pulled big holes in the wall. Yeah, that's why I redid it. That was right. That was right before the renter moved in, Lisa. That's what it looked like. And all I did was take my cabinets, my white cabinets and stuff that was in there. All I did was take all that stuff out, right? And let them put their own. I wasn't gonna leave those in there for them to ruin. So I took them out, and but there was no holes busted, no light fixtures dangling, no nothing. Okay, it was horrible. I'm going to post pictures once I get her out here and this is all said and done. I'm going to show you pictures of what it looked like after short. Y'all seen it after Camden moved out. I did a walkthrough on it. I'll do a walkthrough on it after she gets if she comes. If she comes today and gets her shit out. If she don't, that's it. Today's the last day. Let her know. I reminded her in case she was too high and forgot. I texted her and reminded her 2 days ago. I said, you got 2 days to come and get your shit. She keeps trying to tell me I have to give her a 30-day eviction, but she's wrong. I done been there, done that, got that t-shirt. I know how to evict. And then she comes and says, I can't evict her anyway. But yes, I can. Bitch, you're a squatter. You're a squatter. You don't have a lease agreement. She's lied. Food stamps, they cut all her benefits off. And I didn't have nothing to do with that. Mainly, I think because she had my son, she put him on her food stamps, right? And then she didn't report it when he died. And I think that's why they cut her off of that. But, because you have 10 days to make reports and changes. And once that stuff gets in the systems, they get reports on obituaries and all that shit. Good morning, Princess.
Good morning. I got
Did
up
you
to
hear
take
what's been
Puff.
going on all night?
Well, okay. So I got up to take Puff to pee, and I come back, got in bed, and turned on YouTube for a few minutes. And the first thing I seen was Meth Mac flipped out, and then I looked through my subscriptions, and I seen somebody in Shorty tried to steal your son's car.
Yeah, it's my car. My granddaughter gave me possession of the car. It's mine. But
I'm
get this,
sorry,
yes,
I meant your
they,
car. I didn't
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
I
Well, it
meant
was my
it was
son's. Yes,
your son's, right?
right. But here's what happened. I woke up because I done shut all the lights off out here, so it was dark, right? So they couldn't see, and I done picked up all the extension cords and done hid them so that they couldn't come out here and plug nothing up, right? Well, the only extension cord out here is the one coming in my van to my electric heater, right? Oops, my Nikki left me. Come back up. I got to finish telling you. She's a blonde, Lisa. Yes, definitely a blonde. Now I want to make sure Nikki hears the whole story. But anyway, okay. Anyway, Nikki, she unplugged my extension cord, took it up and plugged it up, and hooked her battery charger up to jump the battery on the car. Well, what happened was it don't take long once this heater goes out to get cold. It's 30 degrees here, and I got I have to wake up every 2 hours on the 2 hours to go pee anyway. But once I got cold, I had to pee really bad, really quick. So when I woke up, I saw somebody walking past my car. I saw another car parked in front of my van. I was putting my shoes on, grabbing my gun, and before I could get out there, they jumped in the car and hauled ass because I turned my spotlight on and they realized I was awake. Okay. But what happened was she left the keys in the car. So now I got the keys to the car and I got the keys to the Yukon and I got the keys to the house. He's got keys to nothing now. Nothing. Well, I
Okay,
called
so
the
I'm a
police.
little confused because I read some of the article that you posted. So
That's the
Shorty
girl that
was
brought
with,
her over here.
and they tried to run over each other, or you ran
No,
over them.
that was another case. That girl just got out of jail on this other case.
Oh, see that none of that made sense. That's why I had to come up here because I'm like,
Right. No,
they ran
she was in
over
jail on a
her, and
she tried to run over that girl twice and she was in jail with a $300,000 bond and evidently she just got her a plea bargain not long ago and she's probably out of jail on probation.
right.
But Shorty fucked up and texted me and told me the name of the girl. That's the same girl that come over here with her Friday. Her and that girl robbed my shed.
What the fuck is wrong with Shorty, man?
She ain't got no sense because she texted me and told me here she's been trying to convince everybody that she is in a recovery program, a drug recovery program, right? Now, drug recovery is not going to let you out at 12 o'clock, 12:30 at night and in the morning to come over here and try to steal a car. They tried to get in my shed again, because it ain't got no padlocks on it. But I had my copper rod, I found it and I put it back in. So they opened the house, but they couldn't get the doors open because I got that rod in there holding the door shut from the inside, right? Well, so they
Yeah.
couldn't get so, but they tried to go in there and clean the shed out again. She didn't even go in the house and get none of the baby stuff that was in there. She'd take none of the baby's toys. Half the baby's clothes are in there. I mean, a whole closet full, all the way to the top, pouring out in the fucking floor, dirty
You can't
clothes.
get money for baby clothes.
No, my daughter in Oklahoma loaded her pickup truck full of baby stuff, baby clothes, all that. And my other daughter had been picking her up, taking her, getting her diapers, milk, wipes, and bought the baby clothes. She buys both the Martha and the baby. Atlas. She bought both of them clothes every time she went anywhere. She spent every dime she had, buying something for them babies constantly.
Morning, Heifer, love you.
But did you
That's
get?
just
Is there anything you need to
crazy.
ask? But so I called the police, and the police said because I've got the eviction, she has rights to be here on the property for one more day.
She
So
don't have
they
rights
went,
to steal a fucking car while she's
no, no,
there.
no. She had a right to be here, but that other girl didn't. Right?
Right.
That other girl had nothing to do with this place. So Shorty been texting me, telling me I got to give her 30 days to get out, and I can't evict her anyway. But But I already know because I just remember I just got done evicting a squatter. Remember?
Yeah.
I
I
done been
know,
there, done
right?
that.
It's like this
Yeah,
ain't my first rodeo, bitch.
exactly.
So Tweaker Meth Mac went to the fucking ER. They told him his cancer was not life threatening. How the fuck is stage 4 not life threatening? That
You
means
know
you're
why?
gonna
No, do you
die.
know why he went to the ER? Because he was in Cause's chat yesterday trolling Cause, and I called him out on it. So he had to run to the ER. So he had an alibi that he was in an ER. He wasn't trolling Cause, but yet he's on live stream from
He
there.
said he was in Cause's stream.
I knew he
He,
was in a
yeah, he
troll
admitted it.
name because I called him out on it.
Well, he is a troll, but I think it's hilarious that the fucking hospital's like, dude, we're not going to put you in front of everybody because you got your period. You need some Midol. We're not gonna put you in front of all these people. You fucking hypochondriac. I bet he don't even have cancer, and the hospital knows it too.
Well, did you not see Sam? Sam came on Charles's chat telling everybody can't breathe, can't breathe. Nobody responded to it.
He said what now? Sam said what?
And I, Sam,
I still didn't hear you, Stella.
Sam
Said,
was in there saying he couldn't breathe.
oh yeah, nobody cares.
Yeah, so Sam's dying too.
I hope so. Don't tease me. It's early.
Well, it's the truth. Go. I don't know if Charles's thing's still up. Go look at it. You'll see. Anyway,
Yeah, I can't
but
watch Charles.
right. So anyway, Rick Cruz
Charles
still
is
in the
like watching
hospital.
paint
No,
peel.
Rick's been here trolling me today from the from the ICU unit.
Mac?
No, Rick Crude.
Oh, did they take his toes off yet, the fucker?
No, he's trying to get out of the hospital, and he's stupid. He says they won't check him out. I ran away.
So
I
why
run
don't he
away.
just limp?
He could leave. No, he's a grown up man. He's free, white, and over 21 years old. He can walk out anytime he wants, unless you're court ordered that you got to stay there. That's what I told him. You can't keep me here. They tried telling me I couldn't leave. I said, watch me. I said, I'm not court ordered to be here. You can't keep me here.
You motherfuckers trying to get out of the hospital. Meth Mac's trying to get in.
I ran. No, I ran, Nikki, after 3 surgeries, honestly. But one time I had to run away in a wheelchair because I couldn't even walk. I stole a wheelchair and
He's
ran
been
away
Rick
in a
Rude,
wheelchair.
evidently.
So I know you could just leave. I had a lady chasing me in the wheelchair, a wagon chasing me down, handing me discharge papers. Get up, walk your ass out of there. Hell, I did it 3 times. Don't tell me you can't leave.
How did his feet get that bad, Stella?
Well, because he's lazy, he sits on YouTube all the time. He don't get up and exercise. He e-bags, he eats fast food just like Sam all the time, and he don't take, and he admitted that he don't take his diabetes medicine. And so there's
But
that.
how? I mean, that took a while to get to that point.
He said he hadn't took his diabetes medicine in a while. See, I took mine until I got mine under control. I hadn't took mine in a while either, but mine's been coming back. All my blood work's been coming back normal. Okay, even the diabetes.
My mom had diabetes. She took insulin and shit, man. She had a podiatrist. We took her. She got special shoes. They cut her toenails just to make sure that nobody, did anything and fucked her up and stuff. And they told her, they said, if you don't take care of your feet, you'll lose them. So
Yeah, well, I
think
was
Rick
type
Rude's gonna
2.
lose his.
Yeah, I'm type 2. I'm non-insulin dependent.
Yeah, well, fat ass mother of mine, she ate. They told her she was diabetic and she could have controlled it with her diet, but she wanted to eat a gallon of ice cream and then take an insulin shot.
Well, Nikki, I told them for 5 years I was diabetic. I knew I was due to the fact that I went to Walmart and bought a blood testing machine and was checking my own blood on a regular basis. I knew, and so for 5 years, I had numerous doctors tell me, "Oh, you're not diabetic. You're not diabetic." So finally, I went to my doctor one day, and my pee was pure brown, and the doctor just looked at it and he said, your urine is pure protein. He said, you're diabetic. I said, duh. I've been telling these doctors, different ones, that for 5 years now that I'm diabetic. So anyway, I lost weight. Back then I weighed 220 pounds, Nikki. That's how big I got up to with my diabetes. And I started eating right. Well, you seen how skinny I was in them pictures until COVID came. I did put on a few pounds, but I've lost 15 pounds since then. So I'm doing okay. But my diabetes it said normal on my blood work for diabetes this last time I just went in October.
So I have a question for Allie Cat, since she's down in the chatty chat. Allie,
Yeah.
have you ever heard of stage 4 cancer not being serious? What is that, like stage 4 melanoma that's not that serious, or stage what type of cancer? that's running through your body, and you got blood clots and everything. Where in that cancer spectrum is stage 4 not too serious? Because Tweaker Mac went to the fucking ER because he hadn't been to the doctor in a month, and he went in
Nikki,
there and
may I
threw his
say
tantrum.
something? He has not had a biopsy. He
Not
don't know.
according to the hospital, Al.
He's not had a He has not had a biopsy. When I had that nose cancer, they did a biopsy. They scheduled me for surgery that same week. I went in there. Like I said, they took nearly my whole nose off. It's all grown back now, but a little piece. But they took nearly my entire nose off, and they got it all. Okay, they got it all.
Was it stage 4 though?
No, I stage 33, honey.
I'm just asking because Allie is my cancer expert. So
Right.
I just want to know what form of cancer in stage 4 is not serious. Because when Tweaker went to the hospital, Meth Mac went to the hospital ER tonight or last night or whenever he went. He wanted to be first, and they kept pushing him back because they said your cancer's not that serious. I mean, what the
Well,
fuck,
I
man?
went to um you know who did mine, Allie? I went to my
Exactly,
dermatologist.
Allie.
That's
He
who
has
did
not
that's
seen
who
one.
did mine. My dermatologist did mine because it was on my nose and it was a skin cancer. Is that melanoma or whatever?
Right.
My dermatologist did mine. I didn't go to no oncologist, whatever that is, but my dermatologist did. Matter of fact, I went back the next week, Nikki, and I had another surgery, and I got about a 4-inch scar at my elbow because I had like a little cyst, a little hair pod cyst in my elbow, and they burnt something. They had to cauterize something in there, but it's all healed now and it's all good. I told him, I said, either you go in there and take it off, or I'm going to cut it out myself. He knows I will. I'll operate on myself. These
Not me,
doctors
man.
know
I'm
me. If I
pussy.
tell
I
them,
want to be put in the hospital. I want to be pumped full of fucking morphine. I want to go to night
"Mm,
night and wake up and it's all over.
well, if
None of
they don't
that.
want to do it because they don't think it's serious, I will. I'll go get my knife and do it right there in front of them. I'll
Well,
go get
I
my
hope
little
Meth
scalpel
Mac
and sit
is
there and cut.
listening. Mac, if you're listening, cut your cancer out yourself, you pussy.
Yeah, I'm not a pussy. I will. I'll cut mine out myself. It's like when Nikki had a bone spur on top of my foot, and I couldn't even tie my tennis shoes because it hurt to tie my tennis shoes on. And I went and told the doctor. He acted like he didn't want to take it off. And I said, well, either you can do it, or I will go home and I'll cut it open. I will get my Dremel and I will go in there and I will Dremel that bone spur down flat, and then I will clean it out real good, and I will sew it back up so I can put my shoes on in time. And you don't know, he went in there, he fixed that shit. He went and did it. Like I said,
No
because they
shit.
know I'll do
What
it.
the fuck? You should have got the butterfly net.
No, hey, Nikki, no, that one doctor, the one that did my hip and shit. Oh my God, he is the hottest motherfucker I ever seen in my life. No, I got some good looking doctors. I do.
Did you tell me you wanted to test drive that hip?
No, but he made me quit twerking though. Because I developed a subdural hematoma, big as 2 grapefruits on side of that hip where I had that new hip and leg put in, and he made me quit twerking. He said that's a subdural hematoma.
I
He
can't
said it
even
can bust
imagine
and
the
kill you.
conversation that man had to have.
But he didn't even get a biopsy. He didn't.
Oh
They
God.
didn't even biopsy him. Remember, he was complaining.
Exactly, Allie. None of his stories make sense when you talk. I've never had cancer, but several of my family has, and Allie has, Lori has,
My
Lindsay
daughter
worked in a
has.
hospital. Huh?
My daughter had to have a complete hysterectomy because of it. She also had skin cancers on her shoulder removed. The melanomas
Right.
like mine.
But Mac went to the ER thinking he was going to get pushed to the front of the line. They have his medical records. Everything is electronic. They pulled he's not been to an oncologist. He has not been diagnosed. He went to the ER like he did last night. They saw something on his because he couldn't breathe. That's why he went in there. They did an X-ray and stuff. They saw something on the X-ray, and Mac has never went back. He said last night that they finally scheduled him with an oncologist last night. So
I
it's
get,
been
listen, I
two
get
months
blood
since his
clots. Do you
diagnosis.
know that I cure my blood clots myself? I do. Well, yeah, that's
Right.
the dermatologist is the
Exactly.
one that operated on my nose. Yeah, my dermatologist did that. Sure did. Hey, but I'm
Yep.
serious. I've got blood clots too, Nikki, because I'm diabetic. But I fix them myself. I know I can feel them. I can feel them when they start moving up my legs. And all I do is either take an aspirin or any other medications as an aspirin. Hey,
You're
and
breaking
it
up still.
dissolves them. It dissolves them.
Honey, you're breaking up.
Well,
Hold on a
anyway,
minute.
it dissolves them.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay. My blanket might have got pushed up over my speaker again. Um,
Yes, there is tweaker cancer, COVID's.
yeah.
He's got cancer of the meth pipe. This guy, like I said a few minutes ago, he went to the hospital, to the ER because he was having to work on his property. I mean, actually having to work. So he started hurting. So he went to the emergency room.
He
They
went in there to
seen
milk the
something in
emergency
an
room out of
X-ray,
pain pills. I know what he went for.
and they said they saw something supposedly, which nobody's ever, anything. But yeah. So then he goes last night, and he's demanding to be seen in a major hospital, and he's not serious enough for them to fucking put in front of murder, people that's been shot and cut and
Yeah.
run over and whatever out
But
there. And Mac
Allie,
thinks he ought to go to the
I
front of the
take a
fucking
steroid
line.
every day. It is a blood thinner, honey. It's just not one that says blood thinner on it. It is a blood thinner though. But
Exactly, Amanda. You
but
want your doctor to help you. Good morning, Hogger.
I'm telling you,
But
Mac went in there to milk the damn ER out of pain pills. I've seen millions of people go do it.
oh yeah. And I mean, like, he was like, I'll go crazy and I'll kill somebody. Bitch, they will shoot you in the fucking humongous forehead and lay your ass out. You're not gonna throw a tantrum and threaten people, especially with his size. They're not even gonna take a risk with him. They're gonna put his fucking crazy ass down.
If they
They're
ever
not.
put him in jail, they'll honestly, just to check him in and booking, they will put him in one of those chairs that they strap you into that you can't get out of.
Don't tease me. Yes,
They
cancer of the meth pipe. He saw one at Stella's from the renter, and I thought he was gonna fucking lick the telephone to death. He was wanting that meth pipe. It was the only thing he spotted out of a fucking
Well,
thousands of
that's what
things in
happened to
the house.
Tally. Tally's been back on the meth again because everybody talking about the meth lately with old Katie did and Charles
The
Camden and all the
renter, and yeah.
yeah, all that. No, Tally did it before once. If you remember, he got back on the meth because he got the fiend and everybody got talking about it. He got to thinking about it, thinking about that high. Next thing you know, he's back on it again. He's back on meth again. I'm telling you.
But yeah, meth. But Mac is like, I freaked out. Well, dude, you've had months. He could have made an appointment. He could have been going to the doctors, but he would rather be in Vegas and be on YouTube fighting with people. And now he's in some shithole. He was staying in a $600 a night hotel, and now he's in a $2 fucking whorehouse. I mean, snap out of it, man. This guy, they said they seen something and he flipped the fuck out. He's diagnosed himself. Oh, I have stage 4 cancer. It's going through my entire body. Then he goes to the emergency room and they're like, bitch, you ain't sick enough to get in front of other people. Go sit down and wait. It was so funny. I laughed so hard this morning. I was like, what
Well,
a great way to start my fucking day.
well,
This
Tracy
fucking
didn't get
idiot
in her doctor
telling on
yesterday.
himself.
They had to reschedule her, Nikki. So Tracy's got a doctor appointment today. Remember, she's been sick too.
I know, poor little Trey.
But they rescheduled her appointment though from yesterday
And
till
see, I
today.
believe I believe she's fucked up.
Well, yeah. I mean, we
You
know
know,
Tracy's sick. You know what I'm saying? Well, she
yeah,
is. She's really
in more
sick.
ways than
You can
one.
tell.
But yeah, Meth Mac, he's disgusting to people that's actually had to fight cancer. I mean, what the
Well,
fuck?
all I know is if you've got cancer, they'll run some tests. If you've got it, they'll do a biopsy. If it's cancerous, they will put you right on in for surgery, or they will put you on chemotherapy or treatment of some kind. They will do something. Okay, already, already.
Heifer, don't say
They
that.
won't.
Don't
They
take that
don't
out.
wait.
Retract that. Get it out of there, Heifer, because he'll say you doxed his location. I was just showing him how fucking stupid he is. I want him to quit showing his location. He's a fucking idiot. He's like, oh, he's never accused me directly, but he said I doxed him. I just showed him how fucking easy it is to find his big stupid ass. These people get so crazy and they're like, oh, she doxed. Quit showing your fucking location. Fucking Stella was at her daughter's and you never seen a fucking leaf while she was there.
No, I ain't doxing myself. Fuck them motherfuckers.
But I mean, you knew not to show shit around
Well,
you.
they're here. Listen to this. They're trying to say that Becca and Rodney wouldn't even let me come to their house because they're something about the roach poop on the stove and something, you know, to what
Oh,
Tally said.
that's Tally.
Right. But see, I already told Becca before I got there, I'm not coming to your house because I know they're going to wait till I get there and they're going to SWAT you. They're going to send the
Oh,
police there.
absolutely. I
And I
don't
already
blame you.
told
I
them.
wouldn't go
I said,
either.
you just give me an address of the lake where you want to meet me at, and I'll GPS my way there and I'll meet you there. I'll let you know when I get there. And that's what I did. And that's where I stayed. They came down. They came down every day, hung out with me, visited, went fishing, all that. But I would not go to their house for their safety, not mine.
Heifer the other night, Meth Max showed his fucking room number, and people in the chat are like, dude, don't do that. He's like, oh, it's okay. They know it anyway. I'm like, you are a fucking. He wants them to send people there so he'll feel important, is what it is. He needs content for his shitty fucking YouTube channel. So he's got cancer. People are doxing him at the. He gets that empathy thing, you know. Hey, Willy Wonka. Oh God, guard your loins. Here he comes.
Well, I went out earlier and in the dark and with my spotlight on, and I showed people that the hood's still up, the battery charger was still hooked up where she tried to steal the car. I wanted to make sure I had a clip of it on the
I
video.
would booby trap around there if I were you.
No, I got the keys, the dumb bitch. I scared her so bad she run off, left the keys in it. And the keys, now I've got the key to the Yukon and that $350 freaking chip key to that Toyota. And I got her set of keys to the house. She's got no keys to nothing here. Nothing.
Now she has to get you to let her in the house during
That's
her visit.
right. Thank you. And
Good for
so what
you.
I'm going to do now, what I've already took the battery charger off and I've stashed it, so she can't try to hook that up anymore. So I'm going to go out. No, I'm going out in a little bit as soon as it gets daylight, and I'm going to lower that hood and lock the car, lock it up. See, I've been backed up in front of it. She went out here and moved my lawn chair, Sam's water bowl, my cooler, and my water jug and stuff I had sitting out here beside the van. She moved it all over to the side so that way once she got the car started, she could just back it right on out of here and take it. Well, I was lucky I woke up, honestly, or I would have never
She's
got.
lucky you didn't fucking shoot her.
Well, I was stepping, I put my shoes on, grabbed my gun, was fixing to open the
Yeah.
door and step out, and they done creeped by. Both of them jumped in the car and backed out because they pulled in and they were right up nose up with my van, and they jumped in the car. But see, I had done went over and shut. There was a light on. She had a light hanging out of a window, lighting up this front yard area. No, I shut it off on her yesterday, so she was out there in the dark trying to do the shit in the dark.
No, they're not spooky. Inbreds aren't classified as subhumans now. They're just human from the same family tree. And if you've watched Game of Thrones and the Targaryens, you know it's not a good fucking idea.
Mickey,
Or
hey,
with the Lannisters. It's
hey,
not good to inbreed.
I triggered Tally good the other day though. I made Tally think I was going to the gym to get a shower. That's what he called the gym that he thought I went to. I've never once been in. First off, never been in a gym. Never been to none of them yet. I just got this thing right. Never been. But I go right here in my own place and take a bath or a shower, right? But he's called him up, and these people don't even know me from Adam, right? Telling him a crazy woman's going to come, a stinky old woman is going to come in there and steal your toilet paper, and he was
I heard the
concerned
phone
about it.
call.
Yeah.
I heard
Okay.
him.
Well, yeah, but I've never been there. Those people do not know me. I've never been to a gym, period, at all. I just got the gym membership. I haven't even used it. But my gym location is in New York, not here. Seriously.
But yeah, these fucking people on YouTube kill me though. Tally was so mean to Deborah and and Hamilton and all them people were so supportive of Tally talking to Deborah like that.
There's my
Any
hubby.
person.
Hubby, you'll be so proud of me. I'm a gutsy ball. I got more balls than all them men put together. See? I make a good fat chubby dude.
Did you hear that your husband called me names on YouTube yesterday?
No,
He
I
called
didn't
me
know
a
it was
bish.
live.
He called me a bish because I was bragging that my day was a beach day and Sean's day was shoveling snow. So he got mad at me. He said, "Oh no, you can give him shit about a lot of things, but we're not going to do weather while I'm freezing my butt off." I was like, "Bitch, I told you to come to Florida. Come get you some. Like, ain't nobody making you stay up there, you big goober. Don't be trying to shame me on YouTube."
Evan, I love you. And can we say, Nikki, can we all say winning yet again?
Winning.
Winning. Rear.
I
Winning in
know
the
one thing. I
rear.
won against Mean Thing because she fucking changed her avatar from that ugly fucking picture. Dude, do not ever take a picture of yourself from that angle again.
Oh, I was on the phone with Midnight, right? And
Midnight
I'm in the
Rider. Listen,
yeah.
Linda.
Get this though. Me and him sitting there laughing our ass off. She was up on Charles's panel after I dropped down. Uh,
Yeah, I've
anyway, I
seen her.
dropped. So
Yeah.
she's on the panel. Ann's on the panel. Anyway, a bunch of people on the panel. Tally, they're all on there, right?
Whiny bitches unite.
Right. Well, yeah. But this was just hilarious. So I'm in there just typing shit in there about her. So was Rodders, and we were triggering her like crazy. And then once I get her where she can't stop screaming my name, then I kick back, smoke a cigarette, eat some chips. I told Midnight. I said, now watch this. I said, I ain't gonna say a word. I said, wait till she calms down, and then we'll rile her up again. And so I waited till she simmered down a little bit, and then I riled her up again. She was spinning like a fucking top. You could tell she's drunker than Cooter Brown anyway.
Well, yeah, she's a fucking slosh bitch, but what is Amanda doing down in the chat? Is she being bad? Is she stirring trouble? What you doing, Amanda? Don't make me come down there, girl. I
She's so
think
hot,
Spooky is
she's
is
so hot, her phone's heating up today.
I
She
think
got her phone
Spooky's
heating
getting
up.
her.
Yeah.
But yeah, these tweakers fucking killing me. I've never done meth. I've never tweaked. Like I said, I've always been a downer person. Like Beck and I could be best friends and do drugs together because she liked the uppers and I like the downers. So we'd never do each other's shit. We could have
Right.
hung out and been really good
And
together.
I could go with both of y'all and I could just do whatever's left over.
Right. Either way, you could go. Just
I could
depends.
tell, yeah, I can go either way. But
We
did you
heard
hear
that about you
Jose?
that you'll
Did
go
you
either
hear
way.
Jose slamming Tyke on his stream yesterday? He don't want no drama. He blocks everybody over here out, and he was in there slamming Tyke, going off about Gina, and I didn't know who he's talking about at first. He started saying Gina.
Who's
Okay,
he? Who?
fucking Jose.
I don't know who that is. I don't watch that guy. He's a fucking
Well,
he was in
it,
a hotel and I put in his chat. I bet you fucked the pillow, didn't you, Jose?
well, here's the thing. Midnight wanted to go over and fuck with him. Jose blocked him. Jose already had him blocked before he ever went in there. Jose had
I'm
him
not
blocked.
blocked over there. Jose lets me I just
I'm
go
not
in and
blocked
type
either,
random
but he
shit.
blocked Midnight.
Well, that's not right. No, you know what it was? He has that 5 month. You have to be subscribed to him for fucking a
Oh
year
yeah,
before you
I
can type.
forgot. Yeah, he's been turning that on. Yeah,
That's
that's
why
probably
Midnight
it.
couldn't type. It wasn't he was blocked
Oh, okay. I got you.
because
You're
he had
right.
that on last night. I saw it, or yesterday. He was
But
running
he
that
was
on his
but he was
screen.
slamming on Tyke.
Tyke hasn't even been on YouTube, has he?
Not that I saw.
And how is an alcoholic, fucking worthless piece of shit like Jose gonna say? Do you know that motherfucker? Did you see the picture? That motherfucker was e-bagging in front of a help wanted sign.
He
He
should have
was
went and applied for a
sitting.
job.
No, honey, he didn't have to go in. He was sitting inside Love's e-bagging. He had his little thing up on the screen about how much money he needed and all this. Over his shoulder was a help wanted sign for where he was at. Is that fucking irony or what? It's like,
That's
hey,
Jose
bitch,
for
how
you.
about turn around? Why don't you ask Loves to let you go take a shower, go wash your nasty ass, go take a shower, and fucking offer to empty the trash or sweep or something
He could
and
sweep
get
the
money
parking
for
lot,
food.
empty the trash cans. There's stuff he could do
Yes.
there.
They would give him an old sandwich and something to drink, but he's going to sit there and tell his supporters. I mean, he likes to shame people into sending him money. I don't know one person that's ever sent money to somebody because they shamed them, except family, of course. But what the actual fuck? Girl trouble procedure.
All I did was I went in Jose's chat and I typed in there, "The truth shall set you free," because he's still telling his rape fantasy stories, about me.
Are you kidding me?
I think I've got a video shared on my wall where he was talking about one here not long ago,
Look, I
recently.
just got through the fucking stealing your car shit and Mac. I didn't have time to look at everything this morning. I had to hop up here and find out the whole story. So
Yeah, did you
I
read that
didn't
girl's?
see that, but
Did
I'll
you
go
read
back
what
and look
that
at it.
girl did? The one that brought Shorty over here?
Yeah, I did read that. Yeah. That's what was so confusing to me. I'm like, did they come together and she run over Shorty? I don't understand this whole thing here.
Well, see,
So
Shorty was texting with me, arguing with me, and happened to slip up and tell me that that was the girl that was coming over here. So I go, me, I got to go look up people's criminal records and, newspaper articles and shit like that. And there she was. I found her.
you think you broke a rib, Spooky? Oh no. We have super glue for that.
He's laughing that hard, huh?
I reckon. It just kills me. These people are they
So,
get
so
so
we got Rick,
serious.
Sam, and Mac dying. Okay.
Don't
And
tease
Jose
me.
begging
What
in
a
front of a
Merry
help wanted
Christmas that
sign.
would be. I don't even celebrate Christmas. And if those three fuckers die, I'll celebrate Christmas every year, I promise.
And I'll send you a Christmas gift every year if they do.
Well, I have a whole tote full of Christmas decorations, and I was getting ready to go give them to a neighbor because I'm not decorating. I got like two
Oh, it's
things out for
stage
Christmas.
Evan is stage 33, honey. I
Oh
mean,
no. Bless him's heart. Well, don't go to the emergency room in California because they don't think that that's serious enough to warrant jumping in front of gunshot victims and heart attacks and strokes and
all
somebody
he
cut
was
their
doing,
finger off. You know, Rick
all he was
Rude
doing, same
losing
thing
his
Rick was doing.
toes.
They're in there to mooch the goddamn hospital out of pain pills. I'm telling you, I've seen people do this shit around here 1,020,000 times.
1,020,000.
I've been in the hospital having surgeries, remember? Yeah, I've seen it 1,020,000 times. And you could tell by looking at them which ones are just there to milk the freaking hospital out of 20 little pain pills. That's all they will give you. 20. Okay. And they're usually something like a Tylenol with codeine or some cheap, what is that, tramadol, or they'll give you some bullshit, right? But they will sit there for 8 hours in an ER to go in there and mooch them out of pain pills, and that's all they get. 20 of them at that. That's all they give you.
Well, no, Allie, everybody will pet him and baby him and, baby Huey. And It's okay, Mac. You didn't know. You
I
thought you
won't.
had stage 33 cancer, brother. We all believed you and we love you and we support you. Fuck
Well, we already
off,
seen
man. That
Adobe.
guy is such a fucking liar. And see, that was, it wasn't what happened between us. What happened between Mac and I was the lying. He wouldn't stop lying. He's in the 5 years that 4 years that I've known this guy, he lies so fucking much. He lies about everything. That's why I still have text messages from him from 4 years ago, because I know this motherfucker is ate up with diabetes and I have to prove every once in a while, I have to bust out my receipts and prove that this motherfucker is a liar. Just like he said he didn't hit the dog. I fucking posted he hit the fucking dog. This guy
Well,
has
do you
lied
not
from
remember
day
his
one.
$900 e-bag for a strange dog that wasn't his? And after he got the money, he showed the dog with duct tape wrapped on its leg.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Willy Wonka. Willie said if he dies today, there's a party at his house and shots of Patron for everybody.
Are we allowed to come naked, Willie?
Well, if we're drinking Patron, I
Or
will
at
be
least in our
soon.
thong? I would like to wear my.
I can't wear clothes and drink tequila. I don't know why. It just don't feel right. I just think
Well,
tequila's better
I only wear
naked.
that so I got something to fall off. Because tequila makes my clothes fall off. Ain't no need wearing them. They go fall off anyway.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like the solvent in tequila. It just dissolves the material right off of you.
Yeah, like those eatable panties. Do you ever see those? They're shaped like a
I was
rose.
in the
Listen,
slabs.
they're, they're shaped like a rose, Nikki. And get this, the rose is shoved down in a goddamn tweaker pipe.
Yes,
And
I
the
know what those
tweakers
are.
buy, yeah, that's what the tweakers buy to smoke their dope in. And they get a free pair of eatable panties right along with it.
Yep, I know. Heifer, I was in the slabs from October of 2018 to May 2019. So
COVID's in there
7 months
cracking
to the day, actually. The 17th of October to the 17th of May, 218 to 219. And if I had it to do over, I wouldn't have went to the slabs. I just would have come straight to Florida. I really would have. I knew better. Thankfully, though, I was smart enough and I had enough money from the the back pay that you get when you get your disability. Um, I got quite a bit of money, so I saved it and put it away. So when I got here to Florida, I just bought me a little mobile home and moved in. And then when my mom passed, we gave it to my aunt, and I took my mom's. So
Well,
thank goodness.
that's what I did instead of, like most people just dope it up or drink it up and party it up. I didn't get a lot of back pay, but I bought this place. I bought a car. Um, I spent a few bucks, on maybe some clothes and stuff for myself, which wasn't much. I put some gas in the old hoopty that I was driving, and I gave the rest of it to my kids. I divided it up and got a one of those postal money orders and sent all my kids a big old fat check. That's what
I
I did
gave
with
my
mine.
dad half of mine. I lived with my dad while I was getting my disability. My dad paid rent and heat, and I drove my dad's car. And my dad was so good to me. And when I got my money, I gave my dad half of it. He's like, "No." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, Dad." I said, "I wouldn't have been able to get this if you hadn't have let me stay here with you." And I was in such a calm environment. My father has never raised his voice to me. Not one time has this man raised his voice at me. So I I I just gave it. I thought it was the right thing to do. He didn't owe me anything. And he was
Yeah,
wonderful and let me and Buff come, and he fed Buff. I mean, he let us stay with him for a couple years while I was getting my disability. And there was no way I wasn't gonna, do
I
something like
didn't. You know
that.
what I did when I was getting mine? I lived in my car on the streets. I ate the soup kitchens. I slept in my car at night in parking lots of the store and stuff. Um, I didn't. My kids really, they didn't even know what I was doing or how I was living because I didn't tell them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
but
my dad it didn't start out with the disability. I didn't file disability until I got up there. I worked, I did everything. And it was my 52nd birthday, and I was a manager at a hotel there in where dad and I lived. And I just knew something was wrong. I was having problems coping, and I was the manager, I was in charge. And so I'll never forget it. It was my 52nd birthday. I sat in the car and I just cried and I said, something is not right. So the next morning I got up, I went to the fucking mental health center and I told him, I said, look, I need help. I need to talk to somebody. I need some help. So I came in, I made an appointment. I came back. They diagnosed me. And as soon as they diagnosed me, the next day I went and filed for disability. And I never worked again after that. I never,
What
I just couldn't.
I had filed here in Hot Springs, Nikki. The lawyer, I mean, I was bedridden. I could not get out of bed, so I had to have a telephone hearing, my first one, right? Well, the next one come along, and that lawyer I hired didn't even notify me that I had a hearing, so Social Security kicked my shit out. So when I went to Colorado, I hired a new lawyer. He fired this lawyer, and then Social Security let us put in an appeal and get back in, so I didn't lose my back pay because of that other lawyer.
Willie, did you see my video I posted of the Prince of Darkness on my community page? I love Ozzy. I had to, when I was a kid, I wanted to go see Ozzy, and my mother knew about the whole bat head biting incident. So she would not, she forbid me. I mean, I got to go to all kinds of concerts when I was a kid, and my mom forbid me to go see Ozzy. I mean, she absolutely forbid it. And I fucking went anyway. And it was one of the best concerts I've ever been to. And Ozzy did a concert, and he did it with Post Malone. And he came out and he was in one of those big black gothic chairs. But Ozzy's voice is still amazing. So yeah, I posted a video of it on my community tab because I love hearing Ozzy sing still at his age and his condition. I think he has Parkinson's, they said. So,
My
but
granddaughter, I've got a red dress that I don't know if it's still here in the shed or not. I hadn't had a chance to get back in there yet and look. But anyway, my granddaughter says I look like Ozzy Osbourne in it. The way I got my hair, when I'm wearing my hair and stuff,
uh-huh.
it's all dyed black, like his and shit. Yeah,
I
she
was
thought I looked
lucky.
just like Ozzy.
I got to see a lot of cool bands. It was pretty fucking amazing. But yeah, I got to see, I'm so glad I got to see like AC/DC, Pink Floyd, the original Van Halen. I
Well,
mean,
my
I
Nikki,
mean, it was just phenomenal. All the fun concerts that they used to do,
I've
Monsters in
seen a
Rock
lot of
here.
those at the summer jams and stuff. But my first concert was Chicago, and I was about 12 or 13 years old. I wasn't very old at all. And I had my daddy drop me off. Well, he come back to pick me up, and I was on the tour bus fixing to leave with the backup band. My daddy had to drag me off the fucking tour bus with the backup band. Uh, I was fixing to leave with him.
It doesn't surprise me, but my mom took me to see Elvis. I got to see Elvis when I was a little girl.
Mm-mm,
Um,
I
it was
never
the
did.
most insane to this day, other than Rick Springfield. I took a girlfriend of mine's daughter to go see Rick Springfield. Other than that, I have never seen people go so fucking crazy over a performer. But Rick Springfield and Elvis were very similar in crowd reactions and stuff. It was mind blowing. I'm like, I've been to all these fucking concerts and I've never seen people act like this before.
Well, I saw Van Halen and a whole bunch of those old rock singers at the summer jam in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, I
Kind of,
love
kind of
Van
like a
Halen.
battle of the bands type thing. Only they just, they take turns, coming up and playing their sets.
I'm glad I got to see Eddie Van Halen play guitar. It was amazing. I got to see Stevie Ray Vaughan play guitar. I mean, I got to see some of the greats in person do their thing. One part I would have loved to have seen Jimi Hendrix.
I
Um,
didn't see him.
yeah, I would have
Or
loved to
Janis
have got to see
Joplin,
him.
my favorite, but I didn't see her either.
But yeah, I'm very fortunate to get to see some of these, like ACDC. Some of them.
I've
I
seen
saw
them.
Def
I've seen the
Leppard.
Stones, Rolling Stones. I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of
Oh,
them.
I've seen the Stones several times. But Def Leppard, I saw them before Rick lost his arm and
Oh,
stuff,
yeah, I didn't see them. I
and
didn't see
before
them.
the Stephen guy died. I seen that. You know, I've seen Def Leppard at every stage of their career. It's really weird, but
Yep.
it's just really funny though. But I think people who have had cancer should be offended by Meth Mac lying about it. I really do, because if you honestly, you can ask people, if you have stage 4 cancer, they would never say to you at the hospital, you're not serious enough, your cancer's not serious enough. They would never say that to a stage 4 cancer patient.
Do you not remember making fun of me, calling me no nose nosy after I had my cancer
I did
removed?
not.
No, not you.
I was gonna say I don't make
The
fun of people with
haters, the hate
cancer.
group. They called
Oh yeah.
me
Well,
no.
Sam
They
had your
called me no
fucking
nose
picture.
nosy.
Sam had
Yeah,
your picture, remember?
yeah. I showed it.
Well, of course that's how he got it. I mean,
Yeah, I showed him my nose on cam.
but yeah, I don't believe it. I don't think anything's wrong with him except that he's a big fucking pussy. And I don't know what the treatment for that is. But he was threatening people. I'll go crazy. I'll kill you. He, of all the men, I am not afraid of Mac. Now, I wouldn't square up against Joys of Sorrow, because Joys of Sorrow is he yeah. I would be afraid of Joys. I would. Face to face, yeah. I'd be afraid of Joys of Sorrow, but Mac, I would
The
not be
only
afraid of
person,
Mac.
really, honestly, out of this whole community that I would not square up with, and I'm gonna be honest, is Pangy Wagon.
Is that because you've met him in person and you've been around his
R-
aura and
Right.
his
He's a
presence and things
quiet.
like
He's
that?
very quiet.
Yeah, like a stealth ninja, fucking cut your fucking
Hmm.
throat in the middle of the night kind of guy.
Yeah.
We
And
love
see,
you,
I'm not.
Pinch.
It's like if them bitches comes back, I'm not going to shoot them, but I'm going to blow every tire on their car out. They're going to drive out of here on 4 flats.
Yeah, I mean, like I
I'll
said,
take that charge. I will take that charge. Okay.
yeah, I mean, it's just the assault charge.
Right. Assault on a car at that.
Yeah, or damage to property, something, just
Whatever. I will
firing a
take that
firearm.
charge
I
and
don't
wear
know,
it
something
proudly.
silly. It's a
Okay.
misdemeanor, whatever it is.
Right. Exactly. It's a misdemeanor, but I guarantee you they will leave out of here on 4 fucking flats.
That girl got some balls coming up there and stealing the fucking car right from under you, man. It must have really pissed her off you got
And
that
trying to
car.
steal the rest of the shit out of my shed.
That bitch is crazier than a bicycle. I guess if you tweaking, you don't care. I don't
No,
know. I
she
don't
thinks she's smarter
understand.
than
I
me,
never
Nikki.
did
She
that.
tells me every day on a text how dumb I am and how I don't know the law and how I can't evict her and how I got to give her 30 days to get out. Uh, Arkansas don't recognize a 20 or a 30-day eviction. It's wrong. She sent me a picture on Google where she Googled it. I no, I had Googled it before. That's how come I made the mistake with that other squatter, right? This is how I learned the hard way because I know better. And I had to go up. I had to redo the whole fucking eviction. That's the only reason she got to stay here longer than she had
Yeah,
because
I
I fucked it
remember.
up. Yeah, I
I
fucked it up
remember
because
that
I looked it
bitch.
up on Google.
Yep. I remember that bitch. I remember that. Yelling shit from inside the doorway in in the trailer and stuff.
Yeah, hiding. But meanwhile, she's got all my gates chained and
Yep.
padlocked to
I
where I can't
remember
even.
that fucking
Because I
skank
would believe me,
whore.
I would have went up in there, got her by the hair of the head. I was slung her like a rag doll all over the place and threw her. With one arm, I'm pretty strong, Nikki. I really am. And I was slung her like a rag doll. Ask anybody. See me
Is that
fight.
you or me that's breaking up?
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah,
Maybe it's my potato chips.
crazy.
I can straighten it up a little bit. I'll go here and adjust my things, my sound. Hang on.
Oh, that stopped already. But yeah, bitches be crazy, man.
See, I
Meth Mac,
fixed it.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna flip out at the hospital. Yeah, you big fucking pussy, because there's nothing wrong with you. Go home. Fuck.
Oh,
He is just,
Pansy's one of the coolest people I met. All I was saying is Pansy would be the one out of any of them that I would be afraid to face up with because he's quiet.
yeah, because because of his presence. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
met
No,
people like that.
Joe
You can,
Cool's like what, 6'7"? I mean, I look
yeah.
up at him when I stand. I break my neck trying to look up at him. He's big and tall, but Joe Cool wouldn't hurt a flea. He wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pansy just has that presence about him, so,
Yep.
and you've met him face to face, so but yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, but as far as physically, I wouldn't be afraid of Mac.
Oh no, I just bump into him. Baby Huey, he just fall over on the ground like Sam. Just bump into him. That's all you gotta do. Walk by,
Yeah.
bump into your shoulder. He gonna fall over.
Well, he tries to act like he's a badass just because of his size, but he's a huge pussy. I've been around him. I've seen him interact with
He's a
people.
fat, flabby, saggy. He's got more bat wings than fucking green thing.
Oh yeah, he's always been a big boy. And it's so funny, like he's having to live in hotels and shit because his family fucking hate his guts. They do not want him to live with them. He was at his sister's, what, 3 days? She threw his ass out because nothing's wrong with this motherfucker, and she don't want to deal with all his fucking drama and all his shit. That's why they made him leave before. See, when I first knew who Mac was, he was living at his sister's. He's a big fucking leech. Like I've been saying for years, he's a leech. He wears out his welcome. Then he goes to the next spot and stays there. Well, he's wore out his welcome. So now he's living in a fucking
Well,
motel.
that's the way he was in Slabs. He wanted to smoke everybody else's dabs and everybody else's weed. He didn't want to have to share his. It's like when he was in his RV and it was 120 or 130 degrees out there that day. Um, he wouldn't even turn his air on and let him come in out of the air and come in and sit there and smoke with him and get high because he's too greedy to share his air conditioning.
Well, he sure come over and leached off of my fucking Wi-Fi. Cause got tired of him leeching off of him, so he goes, "Go to Nikki's camp. She's got Wi-Fi." First thing Max says, "Oh, Cause sent me over here because you have Wi-Fi." He never offered me anything while he stayed at my camp. Nothing. Never offered me a fucking thing. Nothing. I was the one that was helping him because he's a fucking leech. Then he went over and parked next to Deborah and leached off of her shit for a while. Then he followed Deborah to Rabbit's side. The only reason he got in over there was because of Deborah. And then he fucking leached off of them. And he left such a big mess over at Rabbit's side. They kept saying, "Come and fix, pick up all your trash and shit." He just left it out there. He thinks everybody owes him. Everybody. It's like, you are the biggest fucking leech in the slabs, and you don't last long out there. People don't want a leech. You got to work. You got to earn
Well,
it.
remember when he went out that other place? I don't remember where it was, where he had to go over there and get that water out of the tank, out of that big tank.
That would probably be side
No, no, no. What is Slabs? And I thought it was that same place that Cause was thinking about buying, and somebody else bought it.
in New Mexico.
Uh,
You mean?
where I don't remember wherever it was at. But he kept going out there taking the water. He went off and left his trash there too.
Yeah, he does everywhere. Everywhere he stayed, he left trash behind. He thinks he's too good to do all that. The reason he didn't make it New Mexico is because he would actually have to work on that land. Even Zig got Caveman to come and help. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was
Yep.
smart about it. Zig's like, "I'll let you stay here and give you a piece of this if you help me do some of the actual physical labor." Because Caveman will work like a motherfucker. That is a hardworking guy. I got nothing but good things to say about Caveman. So Mac thought that Zig and Caveman was going to help him because all he wanted to do is lay out there in that cargo trailer and get high and fuck with people on YouTube. And Zig and Caveman weren't on YouTube because they were working on the property. So Mac realized he would actually have to work. so he faked this whole cancer shit so he could abandon his property and tuck tail and run back. And now he's living in a Motel 6 because nobody wants him around. Nobody.
Motel 6 at the bottom of the barrel. Oh, Charles was Camden. I'm talking about was bragging about the motel he lived in. I went over there one day for whatever reason. He had me come over there for something. But anyway, he
Oh,
was living in one
my
in Roach
battery's gonna die.
Motel.
I love you.
Love you, poor Nikki. But anyway, it was the freaking motel had fucking ceiling lights. There were no lights there. It was just bare wires hanging out of the ceiling. It was one of them Roach Motel dumps where they rented out to druggies and drug dealers and shit. So he lived there for just a little while me and Dio was moving out and moving into the camper. He said he moved in the trailer. No, he didn't. He was living in that fucking motel, the fucking Roach Motel down on Park Avenue. I know exactly where it's at. He actually lived in a couple of them. He might have lived in that one on Central Avenue too. I can't remember. There was a couple of them he lived on or lived in at whatever. I think he just made them another trap house and kept them to sling dope out of for a few weeks and then moved on. Probably left owing them money. Probably told him, "Oh, I'm getting my check here in a few days. I'll catch you up and I'll give you a little bit in advance," and then books out before he has to pay. That's what they do. They scam. I guess it. I'm not. I guess I'm not jittering. That might have been Nikki's doing it, making that static because her battery's getting low. Mine'll do that too. I, who is that? I don't know. Who is that hogger? DAIU? I don't know. But now that I've been thinking about it, after Shorty and him done been here twice and broke into my stuff. Remember Thanksgiving morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning, there was a dude that came over here, was yelling at me to open my door and let him in my van. I think they sent him over here too. I'm not even positive. All I told him was, "You better get the fuck up out of here." And he took all. He got to stepping. I watched him walk out and walk down the driveway. If I open that door, you ain't gonna like what you see. I guarantee you that. And if my dog don't get you first, because if I open that door, Sam's gonna jump out first thing. Yeah, I don't. Oh, he means Dio. Yeah, no, he means Dio. Yeah, Dio's in Colorado, Hogger. He's still where he was at. He hasn't left there. No, he's still in Colorado. Yeah, yeah, he's still in Colorado. Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah, I didn't know who he was talking about for a minute. Yeah, Hogger, that's it. He's still in Colorado. He's okay. See, he went on to see. I was going to go to Colorado, but Dio wanted to go on to Colorado first because he wants to go out there and find that portal, right? Well, when I told him I was going to go to California first, down to Slab City, and then go to Colorado, well, he didn't want to do all that, so that's why he took off. He packed his stuff up and he went on. He went on to Colorado. It's a good thing he did, or he would have been arrested too. You know. But anyway, he left. He's still right there where he went. He ain't moved. He's still in the same place. I still keep. He still got the same phone number. I still keep in touch with him. But yeah, see how crazy this shit is around here, y'all. Seriously, the stuff I have to deal with in real life. You know, it's ridiculous. The shit I have to go through just trying to help people. I'm going to get to where I'm not going to help nobody no more. This is what it's going to boil down to. I am going to stop trying to help anyone. Anyone. Period. Family, strangers. Yeah, I'm no, I'm serious. I'm done. Poke me with a fork, I'm done. I ain't helping nobody else. And I've already got somebody wanting to move in here. But I got a feeling if I let them move in here, I can't mention no names because it's somebody I really like. It's just I'm afraid I'm going to end up with the same problems, you know, or worse, or worse. I mean, I've already had slabbers, you know, show up at my house. I have. That's no lie. And then the other one that showed up happened to be from, guess where? San Diego. Remember all that? Yeah, I had two different people show up here. And that one from San Diego is one of them that was ratting the renter out. I'm not going to, Allie. Not at all. I'm serious. Yeah, my neighbor was already asking me, what am I going to do when I get done evicting her? He wanted to know if I was going to leave or what. I said, nope, I'm staying right here. But I'm not because I'm going to come and go like I have been and just like not let nobody know when I'm coming and going. Just like usual. 'Cause, you know, they'll try to, honestly, I think one of my YouTube friendly troll callers is one that sent all them cops out here the other night. My neighbor said this whole subdivision was lit up like a Christmas tree. There was cops everywhere. And that was right after Tally called what he thought was my Planet Fitness gym, telling him that I was coming down there stealing her toilet paper when I've never been in there in my life. Still hadn't. I haven't even used my gym membership, matter of fact, because usually I'll take showers at my daughter's when I get back there in Oklahoma. And when I'm here, I take a shower right here in my own bathtub, you know. I do have to clean it first, but I got me a nice tub bath yesterday. God, I feel so good. Oh my God. I soaked in that freaking tub for about an hour and I felt better. I got that water really hot. Yeah, and hot water makes your bones and all that stuff feel so much better. I couldn't get, I don't know what they've got some kind of weird shower thing on there now. But I couldn't get the water to come out of the shower right. So finally I said, fuck it, I'm just going to take a tub bath. I want a tub bath anyway. Because I hadn't had a tub bath in a while. I've been taking showers. And I'd rather have tub baths. So I cleaned the tub real good. And then well, how'd you know, Lisa? Yes. I don't have any bubble bath, but I put, what do you call that? What you wash your hair, you can wash your whole body in it. That body wash. I use that for bubble bath. It makes really nice bubbles. And it softens your skin so good. So yeah, I use that bath wash. But no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm cleaning this place up for the very last fucking time. The last time. I'm fixing it all just like it was, just like I had it, you know. And if I one piece at a time, you know, I'll up here, you know, every couple of months or so, and I'll have one little thing to do, and I'll remodel that, you know, I'll redo that. That's where I can go buy paneling, reasonably cheap, real paneling, real wood paneling, and I'll just leave that old panel up, and I'll just panel over top of it. It'll just make thicker insulation. I'd already re-insulated them walls anyway. Oh God, yes it does, Lisa. And I needed it. I really did. But yeah, oh Shorty was calling me about 9:30, but I was already asleep. I went to bed about 7 o'clock tonight. I was already asleep by 9:30. But anyway, she she was texting me, threatening me already. And I didn't even see the text until after they came out here, uh, you know, and was trying to steal the car. But y'all got to hang on a minute. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Spooky. Thanks for coming in, honey. I'll see you on the flip side. I got to pee real quick, y'all. Y'all got to give me just a second. I'm gonna let Sam come on. Go out, baby. Come on. Come on. Go pee. Oh, yeah. My wife is right. I got my heater setting on my potty, and I don't want to fill it up any more because I gotta go dump it here shortly, and I'm trying to keep it from filling up anymore because I use it like when I'm out and at the stores and stuff. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I jump in the back of the van, pull my curtain to, and fill the bathroom. Yeah, they even moved Sam's water bowl real gently over. They didn't even spill his water. They moved everything out of the way so they could pull that car out of here. They could back it out. What pissed me off is she didn't even, I don't, hang on a minute. Oh no, I already looked. Nope, she didn't even take, there's some of the baby stuff in the back seat of that car. She didn't take it. She didn't go in the house and take none of the baby stuff. She didn't do nothing but come to steal that car and rob my shed. Sorry, bitch. It's cold here, y'all. There's frost and ice out here this morning. It's icy. Icy and frosty. All right, COVIDs. Thank y'all for coming in. I'll keep y'all posted on the gossip. Okay? But I'm only been live 4 hours, so I gotta stay awake anyway. That's why I went live, so y'all could keep me awake. So I don't fall back asleep because they drove back by here about 3 times after they left here. They went around and parked on another street over, I guess, for a little bit, and then they circle around through here. And as soon as I'd see the car coming up through there, I'd hit the spotlight and throw it out, spotlight through the dash, and let them know I'm still here and I'm awake, right? So they just circle through and keep going. I texted her and told her the cops are looking for her, and they never came back through after that. I think they decided they better boogie on up out of here. But I know them cops are mad at me because they don't want to have to give me my guns back. That's why they don't really want to do anything for me no more than they absolutely have to by law, right? See, they could have come out here and they could have made that one girl leave because that one girl was actually criminally trespassing. Now, Shorty wasn't because she's got one more day tomorrow. She got to get that ass over here tomorrow if she wants anything out of that house. And she ain't got no keys, so I'm going to have to be here and actually open the door and let her go in to remove her stuff. And that's all she's getting. She ain't getting no car. She ain't getting fuck all. Are you back, Chelsea? You go clocking out, going home, huh? I'm tired. I mean, really, I only had about 5.5 hours sleep last night. But I'm gonna let Sam outside later on, and he'll watchdog it for me while I can get me a few more hours sleep. And if anybody pulls up, anybody gets near this place, Sam will go off if he's outside. But when he's inside here, this is his. He's okay in here. He's protected, and he don't bother nothing unless they open my door or try to stick their hand in here. Now, if their hand comes in, he's gonna take it off. That's just it. Bye bye hand. Sorry about your bad luck. Shouldn't have stuck it through my door. He's just that way. He did let Becca hug him though. When I was in Oklahoma, he let Becca just hug him and love on him, and that was very odd. He didn't even try to nip her. He wasn't even mean to her at all. His hair stands up every time he hears Jose's voice on my. If I'm in his live stream and he hears Jose's voice, Sam's hair will stand up on the back of his neck just hearing his voice. He don't like Jose at all. But anyway, yep. Oh, I'm going to be here, and I'm going to make sure them cops are here too. I'm going to make sure the police are here because, I'm just going to. Because I'm going to tell them that I feel like my life is in danger, and it is. Because that girl that brings her here has already had charges on running over the top of some lady twice. Not once, but twice, trying to kill her. So, yes, I will be in fear of my life, and I will make sure the police are very well aware of this when she comes. Yeah, that girl's got a record a mile long, too. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to hunt the rest of her criminal records, and I'm going to screenshot it all and put on slideshow. I'm going to put it up on my wall, too, along with that newspaper article. Hey, you people. Yeah, I got
Hey,
you, honey.
Stella.
You can turn it off. Hey, baby.
How are you?
I authenticated you. I had to wait a minute because it took it a second to authenticate it for some reason, but it did. I'm good. How
Uh,
are you? I'm dealing with tweakers again.
oh, shit.
No, they came tried to
I'm on
steal
my
my
way into
car
work.
and tried to break in my shed again.
Oh, damn. I can't believe people, man.
Luckily, I woke up when I did. If I hadn't have woke up, I probably wouldn't have had a car, and they'd took the rest of the shit out of my shed or whatever they could have loaded into the two cars. Anyway, but this Allie, see, I'm not making none of this shit up, man. I've been telling y'all for a long time. This is the shit I got to deal with around here on a freaking daily fucking basis, you know. And I was good to that slimy little bitch. I was. I was letting her live here rent free, paying the fucking utilities behind her ass. And I mean, she had every light in the house burning. And she'd been gone for almost 10 days when I got here. They had already broken my shed Friday night. I sent my daughter over on Saturday to check it. Friday night, they came and broke into it because Shorty's stupid and she texts me all the information. She's stupid. She
Right.
tells on herself what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, don't give it away. You want that person to keep telling on themselves.
But she don't have any sense. I can say it all day long, and she's still going to do it because she ain't very bright. When they get tweaked out and they're angry, it's like a person getting triggered on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They'll spill on themselves after a while because they get so triggered they can't help but do it, right? That's why they,
Right.
I'm not saying I'm trollable, okay, but I'm not triggerable. You can't trigger me. It ain't possible. They can troll me all day long. I like that usually, but you ain't, nope.
Right. No, I don't know what to tell you. I pretty much got to deal with the same thing. Fucking right down the street from me is fucking just like meth head alley, man. I got to keep an eye on my shit. Hell, I took the fucking gate out of my fence through the alleyway so people would stop coming into my backyard.
Well, I had it. I had the big gate that you can actually drive a small car in. I had it chained and padlocked shut. And here not long ago, Shorty went out there and cut the locks and the chains off. I picked the chains up and kept them. Okay, and
Right.
here's what's funny. These tweakers, this one now she cuts the locks off. She takes those old rusty padlocks with her. They've been out there in the rust for years. Okay, they're rusted shut, and she takes them with her. Now the other squatter I had in here, she chained everything shut so that I couldn't get in there to get her by her hair of her head and sling her out of there. Right? That's why I knew I had to actually take her to court to get her out because I couldn't sling her out. See, and she's one of them, one of the two, actually one of the three. There was another girl and another guy that stole all that renter shit, and the renter's coming back now trying to say I stole his shit, and I didn't steal nothing of his. Matter of fact, I got a letter. I didn't reply to it, but he used to send me letters from jail. I got a letter from the jail where he admits and even calls them by name. And he was right. That's the people that were here stealing his shit when I got out of jail. Okay?
Right.
Because I was in jail 8 days.
I hate
Yeah, but
dealing with people like
not,
that, man.
Tally and Sam hooked up with him, and he's just working with them, just trying to make me look bad, which I don't care. Make me look bad as you want. I'm a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck. Say all you want about me, you know? But when it comes down to coming down, it was his own friends that were robbing him blind. It wasn't me. He still got stuff sitting here. His wife wouldn't even come pick his stuff up. I've got the text where I texted her 3 or 4 times a week to come and get his shit, and she wouldn't do it. He never would do it. And I've got that proof too. I got my receipts, Bubba.
Well, if they didn't come and pick up their stuff, that's abandonment.
Well, he abandoned it anyway. The police came out here and they asked me if I had considered him as vacating the premises. And I said yes, because he's in jail. He's got all these charges and he's most likely not going to get out for a little while, right? So yeah, he's considered as vacated the property. That's why I didn't have to serve an eviction on him because he vacated the property. Well, by law, Shorty had already vacated the property. She'd been gone 10 days, right? When I got here.
Right.
But the cop told me to go ahead and serve her the eviction just to cover my ass. So I did.
Well,
But
and if you served the
that one
eviction
more
and you
day,
told her to come and get her stuff and she didn't, that's
I
abandonment of the
served her.
property.
I served her via text because the notice is on the door right now. It's dated the day I put it up, and I was on the phone with the police when I put it up there. Okay. And then I texted it to her, and I said, "You have been served." So I've got text proof that she's very well aware. And so she's had all this time now. She's had 9 days. Tomorrow's the 10th day. But see, that's why the police wouldn't come and arrest her, because she still had one more day left on my eviction that I'm giving her. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'm giving her an eviction. I didn't have to. So
Right? Sorry.
here's
I'm
what she did.
gonna swing
Listen,
by your
she
cigarettes.
looks up on Google, and Google's wrong half the time on shit, right? They don't know
Right.
what laws change, what laws are different. But in Garland County, where I'm at right here, they only honor a 10-day eviction. They won't honor a 20-day. They won't honor a 30-day, because I did a 20-day on that other squatter, and I had to completely redo it. and wait another 10 days because I did it wrong. This is why I know. I know for a fact what I got to do. I did it before recently.
Right.
And so she's sending me a picture off of Google going, this is what Google says. I got the proof. Well, they better quit telling her about her proof because her proof is wrong. And then she said she called Garland County. But yes, she sends me Google proof, right? She didn't send me a statement from Garland County saying she's got 30 days to get out. No, she don't. 10. That's all they accept. 10. No more, no less. On the 11th day, which is after tomorrow, I call the sheriff's office. They send a deputy out here. The deputy will write a what do you call that? Like a ticket, like they give you a ticket if they stop you. A citation.
Right.
That's what they call it, citation. And they will write a citation out to come to court. Okay. Now they're not going to be able to serve it on her because she's not going to be here. But what I want them to serve. I want them to serve the citation on the property because I want to go to court and get a no contact order out on her. Okay. So that she can no
Right.
longer come around, get near the property or anything after tomorrow.
So basically, you're hitting her with like a restraining order.
I will as soon as I get that ticket thing from the police. I have to go to court to
Gotcha.
get that. I got to go to court to get that. See, like I said, I've been through all this before.
Now, is it a restraining order or is it like a trespassing warning almost?
It's a no contact order, which means she
I've never
cannot.
heard of a no contact order.
That's well, when they are not a family member. Now, family member, something like that, they put restraining order on them, which is the same thing. Okay. But with a
Right.
restraining order, you do not have to go to court to get it. You know what I mean? You don't have to file. I actually have to file criminal charges on her to get it, which I'm going to because she broke in my shed and stole over half the stuff out of my 8x12 shed. Okay.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to use for my criminal charges is breaking and entering theft property.
Gotcha.
That's the only difference in it. Otherwise, the paperwork is the same. Okay. She can't come over here. She can't bother me. She can't call me. She can't text me. She can't send somebody in third person. You know what I'm saying? To bother me. She can't
Right.
bother me online. She can't bother me offline. She can't even send Tally and Sam and the ex renter, none of them people to bother me online. Because then that will violate her no contact order and they will arrest her for that and give her more charges. But see, she's got warrants on her right now anyway. She's got warrants for methamphetamine and paraphernalia in another county. And now she's got a failure to appear in that county. And in this county, she's got that, whatever it is when you're in possession of stolen property, she's got that charge here in this county. And I don't think she went to court. I think she skipped the court on that too. So she's most likely got a failure to appear here too. So she's got a lot of warrants on her already. And I don't know why she wants to jack around knowing she's going to get caught. And her baby is
Well,
my grandbaby. This is the thing. This is the only reason after my son died, I allowed her to stay here after he died. Okay. So he moved her in here when she was pregnant. Okay. He moved out. He didn't even come. He would come by and he didn't even want to be around her. He would leave her cigarettes in the mailbox and then text me, Mom, tell Shorty I left her a pack of cigarettes in the mailbox. And he'd keep going. He didn't even want to be around her. Right. But so I let her stay here when she was pregnant. And I've been paying the bills behind her ever since. Now, ever since she had the baby, my daughter's been buying baby clothes, baby diapers, baby toys. You know, my daughter has bought nearly pretty much most, even milk. She would drive all the way. It's about a 45-minute drive one way. She would go to the store and bring her a gallon of milk so the baby would have some milk to drink. I don't know how long she sat out here boarding the baby, not giving it juice and water because it didn't even have milk or formula. Because she got kicked off her WIC. She's been kicked off her food stamps twice. Now she's kicked off all her benefits. because my daughter takes her, she'd pick her up, she'd drive all the way up here, take the baby to the doctor. Shorty was in there last time cussing, saying fuck, just at the top of her lungs in the doctor's office. And then she walks out of the hospital and out of the doctor's office without even checking the baby out. Okay. Just walked out and leave. So my thought here tonight, in tonight's situation, is where's the baby? Was the baby in the car? Because it was dark, I couldn't see. Okay. So was the baby out running around with her and this other druggie? Or did she go off and just leave him somewhere on somebody? See, I don't know. I don't know where the baby was. That's what had me more concerned than anything. Plus the fact that she didn't even bother going in the mobile home and getting any of the baby's stuff out there. The baby still got clothes. The whole closet's all the way to the top, overflowing into the floor with dirty clothes. And he has a little bit still hanging on hangers in the closet. Okay. And all his toys are there. She didn't even take his toys with him. She took her shit, but she didn't take none of the baby stuff. And then my son, he's dead. And she wasn't supposed to bother any of his stuff because I let my granddaughter take over and be his overseer of his estate. So I've turned everything over to her. Well, she's the one that let me have the car, right? Because I called her and told her I want the car. She said, well, you can have it. I don't want it. I said, okay, thank you. That was all I needed. But anyway, all the stuff, I know he had a lot of high dollar pools and stuff. And my granddaughter's supposed to be coming over here and picking up some fishing poles and some other stuff that supposedly is here. But I didn't see them anywhere. I don't see them nowhere. So I think she done sold them all. And I had an air compressor out here that my son had gave it to me a long time ago, but I loaned it back to him because he was having a problem with a tire going flat when he'd wake up to go to work. So I left it here for him to use. Now it's gone. My little compressor's gone. But like I said, she was selling his stuff and, just getting rid of everything, because she was mad because she wasn't entitled to anything. See, my son's got 3 baby mamas, okay? He's got 4 grandbabies, actually fixing to have grandbaby number 5 now. And so there's 3 baby mamas. He's never been married to any of them, right? And this is why we gave the older one with all the kids. We turned we let her. I even let her play in the funeral. I let her do all that so she could learn how. Because I've already did funerals and stuff. I already know how to do it. But she's young and she needed to learn, so I let her learn. But it was embarrassing at the funeral because my daughter took the baby out and bought the baby and her matching outfits to wear at the funeral, right? She shows up at the funeral in a pair of booty shorts with her ass hanging out, running around, laughing and giggling and telling everybody, come to my after party. Come to my after party. I'm having an after party. Come to, what the fuck? They were at a funeral, right? And she's telling everybody, come to her after party. I don't know. Anyway, it was just all crazy.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a fucked up thing to do. I don't know. My family's kind of the same way. We don't like to mourn. We like to party. You know what I'm saying?
You don't do it at the funeral. You tell them when they're leaving and going out the door. You don't do it inside the funeral home during the funeral.
No doubt.
That's respect. That's just pure respect to me.
Right.
It was embarrassing, okay?
I don't know. I kind of hope I get propped up like Weekend at Bernie's and people drag me around for a while and party with me while I'm dead.
Well, I'm 100% for the party. That wasn't the problem. And my son would have loved to have a party, but she was doing it during the funeral. With the funeral home was packed with people, right?
Yeah,
and
I know.
She's bouncing around with her little ass cheeks falling out, looking like a hoe. And acting like
that's
one.
Crazy.
That's her. This is what I'm dealing with. Okay. I was on live stream. This is how she got brought into YouTube. Okay. I was on live stream. I was staying with her in here before I got all my stuff. I was trying to get everything moved out and moved to Oklahoma, right? To my camper and all that jazz. Well, I was staying in here with her. She was pregnant at the time. Well, she comes in there while I'm on live stream. She knows on live stream. She comes in there going, "Oh, I'm being abused. I'm being battered. I'm being starved to death. I'm being held against my will." All kinds of shit, right? And my son ain't there. I'm in my room. I know I'm not battering her because she's pregnant, right? So I don't know who in the hell was battering her, but there wasn't nobody there but me and her. And she hadn't had the baby yet at that time. Anyway, so I hurried up after that. So they start attacking me on YouTube about it and everything. But I knew she was full of shit, so I didn't pay it no mind. I just went along with it and blew it off, right? Laughed at them. But so I moved out, and she got crazier by the minute. But I was paying the bills here, right? So she could have electricity, running water, and all that jazz, the trash bill. Well, when she left here 10 days before I got here, right? She left every light, and some of those light strips had 5 and 6 bulbs in them, okay? And she had them all burning, trying to run the electric bill up so I'd have to pay a higher electric bill. And I still got not only last month's bill, which is $122, but I've got over half of this month. They'll come in the next month. You see what I'm saying? So I'm still gonna be paying 2 more months electric bill behind her ass.
I don't like people that fucking do that. Like, I don't see the point. I really don't. I don't see the point. Why are you
Well,
gonna
I do.
sit there and talk a bunch of shit?
Sam and Tally. Listen, Sam and Tally and who's Jim Topper? Tapper, Jim Tapper. I don't know him. There wasn't on the panel, but I don't know him, and I'm not going to take no chances on getting corn bombed because I don't know him and I haven't seen him type in the chat. So anyway, we're blowing them off. Sorry about your bad luck. Tell me who you are in the chat, and I might let you up. I've never seen that name before in my life. Hey, Benny. What was I saying before that? I done forgot now. I got sidetracked with somebody coming in the chat.
You were on her, like, running up your electric bill and stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. So anyway, I mean, it's no big deal. It doesn't matter. I got to pay it anyway. It's in my name. They still all they're saying is they're Dr. Phil. I don't know a Dr. Phil.
I know a Dr. Phil, but it's on TV.
Well, like I said, I don't know this person, and unless they tell me who they really are, they're Google authenticating, but they can bypass that. So, see, I knew you. I've known you a long time, and I don't mind letting you up. I didn't question you, but I questioned suspicious things. They haven't typed in the chat at all.
Oh, well, I don't trust that either.
They're going by Dr. Phil.
If you're not willing to conversate with the chat first, I don't think that you should be able to come up on panel.
I know you come in and converse. I know they're wanting to porn bomb me. It's probably what they're wanting to do. But it's Dr. Phil, Lisa. I have no idea. They didn't type in the chat so that I can go check the name. Because I can go check it if they typed in the chat. He's still sitting in the basement.
Oh man.
Normally I would have done kicked him out and banned him, but I'm giving him an opportunity to type in the chat so I can check out.
All I gotta say is don't drink all my Pepsi. There's Mountain Dew down there. Drink the fucking Mountain Dew. Don't drink my Pepsi in the basement. Because if I come in and there's no Pepsi, I don't know who you are, but I'll be really mad.
Yeah, and damn sure don't drink my root beer.
Cracking a Pepsi as we speak.
Yep. I'm drinking my Starbucks coffee, iced coffee stuff, my mocha this morning. But 6:30, about within the next 30 minutes, it ought to start becoming daylight here. Well, I've got to go shut that hood down on the car yet. I removed the jumper box, okay, and I plugged. This is the only reason I was able to catch them was because I took all the extension cords. I shut all the lights out on this side of the place. Okay, so they can't see. It's all dark, pitch black dark out here. And but anyway, when they unplugged the cord, it unplugged my heater, and I got cold. And so I have bad kidneys. I wake up every 2 hours. On the 2 hours, I have to go to the bathroom anyway. But when I got cold because the heater went off, and it don't take long in a drafty van for it to get cold. I set up and I realized something was wrong. And when I figured it out, I turned on my spotlight, and when I did, that's when they hauled ass. But then they circled back
Right.
around by here 2 or 3 times, and I was just waiting on try to. They kept seeing my lights on in here, is why they didn't pull back in. But I'm glad they did this. So now I got the keys to everything. Now they can't come touch nothing. See, there's another
Right.
vehicle out here too that my granddaughter gave to her brother. Okay, that he hasn't come got yet because he didn't have a key. Shorty had the freaking key on this key ring. So now I'm going to make sure and have my granddaughter come this evening and pick up this key to the Yukon and give it to her brother so they can come get it towed out of here because they couldn't tow it without the key. They need the key, right?
Right.
But she told me that I couldn't evict her. Well, she's been saying she's in a one of those drug rehabs or whatever. But she's not because she's out here running around stealing cars and stealing out of my shed and shit, you know. And I've been telling her all along, you're a liar. You're a liar. Don't lie in my face, bitch. It pisses me off when you lie in my face. But I guess she's going to continue to do it.
Well, I mean, that's just the nature of that drug. Unfortunately, it fucks with people. I mean, my ex was deep into that shit. I mean, she was pulling pretty much the same shit. As far as where the kid is, if she's anything like my ex, she's leaving her with random, she's leaving the kid with random fucking people and just going off and doing whatever. I mean, my ex fucking
Okay.
left our kids
Now let
fucking
me
for like
explain
a
this
week
weirdo.
straight.
Right. That's what most normal tweakers do. But let me explain this weirdo. She's got this fantasy in her brain that everybody's out to steal her kid. So I'm going to say she had the kid in the car seat in her while she's out here in a commission of a crime. Because believe me, she will
Well, if
not let
she's
that.
that paranoid, I wouldn't doubt
Yes,
it.
she's that paranoid. Okay. The first time she got arrested, she's weird. She jumps out of the car, grabs the baby. She pulls when the cops pulled her over. Okay, she don't have a driver's license. She's driving this car right here, the one she tried to come steal. Okay, she jumps out of the car. She's got a cigarette hanging out of her mouth at the gas pumps with the baby in her arms because she uses the baby like a bulletproof vest, right? Okay. Anyway, so the police arrested her and they allowed her to call my daughter, who she won't call now, but my daughter came, got the baby, and drove the car out here. This is how I knew she had to move the car to let whoever pull in here that robbed my shed to load my shit up because the car was moved from the day my daughter drove it out here and parked it. Because I had my daughter come the very next day. They robbed it Friday. I had my daughter come Saturday and they'd cut the locks off of it and already robbed it. By the time my daughter could get out here to check it, she didn't have any way to come until the weekend, right? That's why I couldn't send her
Right.
before then. And that's when I gathered up money really quick. I'm in Oklahoma and I gathered up money really quick and got my ass up here. And I've been parked right here, not moving, not going nowhere. I mean, I've been eating freaking bologna and mustard sandwiches and drinking the stuff I brought in my cooler. My daughter came, brought me some more coffees, but I'm not going nowhere. I told them I'm not leaving. I even called the police when I got here, just in case they decide they want to fuck with me. I gave them my name, I gave them my date of birth and my social security number. I said, I'm parked in my driveway. I said, so don't bother me unless you absolutely need me. But that's where I'll be. And I'm not moving. I'm not leaving. I'll be right there.
Right.
But I already made the police report on the shed being broken into the first time. But she couldn't get it open this time because I had put I got a copper rod that I made an internal lock that locks the doors even after you take the locks off. You can't get the doors open unless you remove the rod, right? So they flipped the house back and they were going to go in there and get some more stuff. except for they couldn't get the doors open. Because like I
Right.
said, I had the rod back in it. It's a good thing I did that. So now I've stashed all the extension cords, but the one I was using, which forced her to come and unplug the one I'm using so she could go plug her jumper what you call it, battery charger up to charge the battery up on the car so she could get started. So that's the
And
reason
you know,
she had to come get my extension cord, in other words. So, and that's why I
well, I
woke
mean,
up.
the best way that I could think of on pegging these people, obviously, in my opinion, is grabbing a camera and stashing it somewhere. I mean,
Well, I've got a
you have
dash
any
cam.
neighbors? You have any
I
neighbors that have any trail cams?
No, my neighbor across the street, but I tried to get a hold of him. He's sleeping. I guess he's got to work today. But I'm going to have him look on there and see if he's got any pictures because she drove by here 3 times. So I'm sure he's got some kind of photos of that car on his cameras. And I'm going to have him text them and send them to me. And then I've got the dash cam, see, which I've got. That's why I backed my van in so I could have my dash cam point straight down the driveway. That if anybody pulls in, it videos them. And so I've got my
Right.
SD card in that.
Gotcha.
Well, there's something weird happened Thanksgiving morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning. Some weirdo, it's just pouring rain hard, okay? And some dude comes up here hollering in my van, open the door and let me in. I said, fuck you, get the fuck up out of here. And I was fixing to grab my gun, go out there and start popping some caps at the feet. I ain't going to hit them, just run them off. But no, he turned around, started walking away. All he had was a trash bag in his hands. I could see that he had dark brown hair and a baseball cap on. That's all I could see. And I don't even know who that weirdo was. So this has been going on since Thanksgiving morning. I stopped at the store on my way up here and got me a rotisserie chicken, a whole one, and a thing of coleslaw. And so that's what I ate for 2 or 3 days. The first 2 or 3 days was that, but that was my Thanksgiving dinner because I was set here, on guard, guarding this place Thanksgiving Day. I was here before Thanksgiving. And she hadn't been here. The neighbor said she hadn't been here in over a week to 10 days because she'd already vacated the property, right? Because she hadn't been back. The mailbox was full of mail. I could tell she hadn't been here. I mean, it was all my mail, but it was still full of mail. That's how long she'd been gone.
Right. Crazy. I don't know.
Lisa, I
I'd
couldn't see
probably
how
get in
long that
trouble
doctor
because I'd
still had that
probably
account
make
because
her
he didn't type
disappear.
it. Sir, I'm sorry.
I said, I don't know. I'd probably get in trouble because she'd end up disappearing. I can't really
Well,
stand people fucking with me on a daily basis.
Well, I got used to it because when I got out of jail, the cops came here every evening right before dark for about 8 months straight. Every fucking day. Fucking with me. Just fucking with me every day. I got used to it. Believe me,
It's not
I'm very patient, okay?
it's not so much the fucking with me, it's the stealing my shit. You can fuck with me. That really doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Well,
Because
the
I
cops,
fuck with people all the time.
well,
But
see,
it's stealing my shit. You steal my shit and you
the
might
cops
lose a
stole
hand.
my shit. They stole a lot of my shit. Well, the judge approved my last motion and told them that they not only have to give me back my property they took, but also my guns. See, they approved the motion first to return my property, but not the guns. And then they had to, diddle daddle with the prosecutor and all that. And the prosecutor finally agreed to let me have my guns. But here's the weird thing: they can't find them. They've disappeared off the face of the earth. First off, they lied to the judge and they told the judge that they've been destroyed. And judge says, no, 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 you can't do that. That's illegal. So anyway, they told her some other cock and bull story. So they still can't find them. Now here's the next thing. Okay, I bailed out on a $50,000 bond and I put this place up for collateral plus the 5,000. I paid him off in full early, right? So
Right.
he's supposed to be mailing me my deed to my property that he was holding for the collateral for the bond. Well, I never got it, never got it. Finally, I told him, I said, well, look, I'm in Hot Springs. You can meet me up here today and bring me my deed. That's when he finally told me the deeds disappeared. It's not in our, it was in our, he turned it in. It was in their main office, and now it's gone and nobody can find it. So he just went down and made me a photostatic copy. But I'm not accepting that. I want my warranty deed, original warranty deed, remade, redone. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I want it redone, and I want a deed back in my hand, not a photostatic copy. Period.
Right. Well, so hold on a second. I'm lost. So the bail bondsman took your shit? You took
Yeah.
your deed as collateral?
Right. But
And
here's
the bail bondsman lost your deed?
okay. Now let me explain something else. The guy across the street that's been trying, he's wanting this property of mine really bad. He boxed me in, gang stalked me, bought all the property around me, and he's been wanting this property. I won't sell it. It's never going to be sold. He's never going to get it. But he had called my bail bondsman back like a year or so ago and offered him $5,000 for my deed to this property. What I'm thinking is he's went up because he turned that deed in to the main office. Bail bondsman did. It wasn't him that took it. But I'm thinking he went up. He probably contacted somebody up there, offered him $5,000, and they slid it right on to him. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
but then at
that's
that
where and
point,
how it disappeared.
well, I don't know, because if the guy grabbed your if he grabbed the deed and he has custody of the deed, which would mean that he's got possession of the deed, which would mean that he's the deed owner, unless he can't get it switched out of your name. It's in your name, right?
Mine and my daughter's name is on it. I put 2 names on it when I bought it to make sure nobody could ever touch it.
Right. So, I mean, he can't really do anything. Even if he has the deed in his possession, he
No,
can't
I
say he
know, but
owns the
I want my
property.
original deed back. It's a warranty deed. It ain't even one of those flip-flop deeds that they make. Mine was an
Right.
original warranty deed. I want it back. So
No, I got you.
that's theft of my property. They stole my
It is.
property. Any way you look at it, they stole my property. So as soon as I get this eviction dealt with, then I'm going down and deal with the deed, and then I got to go see my lawyer and find out from the judge why but I've been doing some research. I actually put a video up on my wall the other day. I figured something out. The ATF stole this guy's guns. Listen, on this other video stuff, I'm gonna give you the basics of it. He had $20,000 worth of legal guns. He had permits for silencers and everything. He'd been in the military. He didn't have no criminal record. Everything was legal. Okay. They falsely arrested him. But then they're trying not to let him have his guns back. Right. Still, I don't even know if he's still got his guns back today or not. But what they're doing, and like in my case, I had one of their undercover agents that was out here when I got raided and took to jail because they put my renter's charges on me, same charges renter I got, okay, even though I didn't have anything to do with it. But one of their undercover cops flagged me down over at the Walmart gas station and told me, he said they already had your property divvied up. They knew who was taking what gun with them before they ever raided this place. So I've done anyway. So what they found out was that these people are taking citizens' legal guns and they're selling them on the black market. Even though they took them home with them, right, at first, after the raid, they take the guns to their house and then they sell them on a black market. There's evidently a black market out there that these cops are selling these guns to. So now I'm going to have to
Right.
put in do some more digging on that to find out if that's what they've done with my guns, and maybe that's why they can't find them. But
Well, that's what I
what
was
about my
thinking
other
is
stuff?
that
What
they
about my
sold them on
phone?
you.
What about my phone, my iPad Pro, my vest that I had? I had a lot of other stuff stolen, and here I have the proof. I provided them with proof. I provided them with original bills of sales for all my guns I was ran through a federal background check to buy them. They weren't stolen. And also, I set off and got the FOIA, which has evidence tags propped up by a lot of stuff, but it didn't have evidence tags by some of the stuff they took. And it had evidence. It didn't have any by some of the stuff they did take, if that makes sense. Anyway, this whole
Right.
thing was a big rigmarole fucking corruption show. Okay. See, my name, here's what's funny, okay? I had my van, I had my camper in my shed. Well, they popped the doors off my shed, but they didn't search it. They never even searched my van. But my van was taken over on the next street over and parked, and somebody stripped everything out of it, took everything. There was one Bible and 3 umbrellas left in it. So after I get out of jail 2 days later, the police mysteriously go, "Oh, well, did you report a vehicle stolen?" Well, we located it, and it was raining. They said, "Well, we'll give you a ride down there to get it." And I said, "Well, do y'all mind taking some fingerprints and stuff?" And they said, "Oh, well, DNA." I said, "Well," they told me that, "Oh, well, we don't have anything to match it to." They said, "We took pictures." Well, God, I mean, I can see that it's totally empty. What did you take a picture of? An empty fucking van? And then they were laughing, going, "Well, at least they left you with some gas in your tank," because I'd already filled it up. I was filled up, ready to leave out of here. I only came back here. I'd been in Oklahoma. I only came back here to collect my rent. But on the way back from Oklahoma, my door started fucking up on the camper, and I had to sit here a little longer because I had to order a door, wait for it to come in, and I had to install it myself. Okay. And it took a
Right.
while because the door was taller because they don't make that old vintage camper door anymore. And I had to modify the frame so this new door fit. And so anyway, and so the renter was supposed to pay his rent the night before the raid. They raided early in the morning. That night he was supposed to pay me. Well, he came in late. I fell asleep, and I thought, well, I'll just get the money from him in the morning. But morning never came because I ended up in jail. So he still owed me $350 toward the rent. He paid me part of it. He still owed me $350. But the cops even took $150 I had in my wallet. Cash money that they didn't even write down that they took. They just stuck it in their pocket and walked away with it or split it up, whatever they did with it. It wasn't a lot of money, but they still stole it either way. They stole it because
Right.
I know they stole it because they said that they took a prescription that was in my wallet. That prescription was wrapped around that cash. You get me? And so
Right.
and they took a gun that was in my purse also right along with that. So they're not going to go in my locking gun cabinet and remove one gun and all this miscellaneous ammunition and not take all the rest of those guns. So they took all those. They didn't even write them down. Okay. So when I turned in my motion in the court, I reported them all missing, even though they weren't wrote down. They weren't on that list. They weren't in the FOIA. They didn't take pictures of it. They hauled them out of there and then took pictures. Okay, it's what they did. But I got pictures of it because I built a regular a gun safe. I took a closet and built it into a locking gun cabinet to lock my guns up. The key was in it. Yet they had to pry the doors off of it because they're too lazy to just open it. Turn the little lock and key. The key was hanging out of the door. All they had to do is turn the key and open the door. Instead, they pried the doors off because they got to be big shots. But no other door in my camper was even opened. None of them. They knew exactly where those guns were when they went in there. Somebody had told them. And the only one that I know that might have told them might have been my renter.
Right. Ooh, crazy.
Anyway, I've been going through this shit since May 28th of 2019. Um, and I beat the charges. They were all thrown out. So these YouTube haters of mine are saying, well, the only way your charges yours was the only one, and mine was the only one that got thrown out, right? Because I was the only one that wasn't doing drugs. I wasn't buying drugs, wasn't selling drugs, and wasn't doing drugs. But anyway, so they're telling everybody I'm a snitch because I was the only one that all my charges got thrown out of court on. But they drugged me through court for 2 years trying to get me to sign plea bargains, to sign a fake search warrant twice. You know, they tried to get me sign a search warrant that my name wasn't even on. I wasn't even parked on the property on the search warrant. So they illegally searched and seized my property and stole it.
Right.
And I
Well, that's their
had to
fault for not knowing the law.
Well, I use court-appointed lawyers, but I kept every time I went to court, I had to fire them because they were stupid and they were not representing me in the best benefit of my case. And so every time I went to
Oh, I
court,
feel you.
I fired the lawyers. Okay, every one of them, everyone. What? Not one reclused himself. I forget. One reclused himself. I was getting ready to file a Marston motion on him and fire him as well. See, they first off, they didn't expect me to bail out of jail. Okay, they didn't expect that because to look at me, I'm just a poor dumb woman that ain't got shit, right? Well, so I bailed out of jail, okay, which they didn't expect. Then they tried to say I was crazy, and they sent me to get a mental evaluation, right? Because they was going to lock me in a mental ward till I was fit to stand trial, right? Well, I cleared that as well. So then they couldn't lock me up for that. And then they kept offering me all these rank. And that last plea bargain they offered me, honestly, was a walk, but I would have still been considered a felon, right? At the bottom line of it. I turned them all down. I said, no, I want a jury trial. I'll go to the grand jury. I want a jury. I guess all I kept telling them, no, 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 no. And when they tried to offer me a plea on my motion and offer me back just my phone, tablet, stuff like that, and not my guns, I said, no, 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 no. That's what I did to them too. I want all my property back, including my guns. I've turned in the proof that these are my guns and I want them back.
Right.
They turned down my first motion because they told me all they needed was the serial numbers on the guns. Because at the time, I thought they just go run them through ATF. ATF would verify the guns are in my name, okay? But they don't do that. I had to actually go back to the places I purchased them and get the original bill of sales. And that's what I used for my proof that these are my guns. Well, I called ATF. I was on the phone with them 4 hours one day. ATF does not keep any gun records unless the place of business goes out of business. And at that point, they have to surrender all their gun sales records back to the ATF. That's the only records they maintain. So now they do have a database for stolen guns that they can run through and see the guns weren't stolen, but they still couldn't verify they were mine, right? So I had to prove they were mine. And I did so they turned down my first motion, so I put another one in. That second one looked like a fucking book. I mean, I used their own FOIA against them in that second motion. And the judge approved it.
Right.
And they finally all agreed after they bickered back and forth for a month or two to let me have it back. But they, whatever they've done with my stuff, like I said, I don't know if they're sold on the black market. I don't know if these cops still have my guns at their house. I don't know. I don't know where anything is. But evidently, they're not finding any of my property, none of it, because they haven't offered me any of my property back yet. Why can't they go ahead and give me my stuff if they've got any of it? Why aren't they giving me that back? Like my phone, my iPad Pro, the little things that they took, the ammunition. See, they got to give all that shit back, all of it. Had evidence tags right on it in that FOIA. That's proven it's mine. They marked it as evidence. And they planted a stolen gun in my camper. Somebody did, because they had a photo of the bag that the guns were in. They had a photo of it in the rent trailer, and then they had another photo of it in my camper. So I'm asking them, well, which is it? Was it in the renter trailer or was it in my camper? Can't be in both places, people.
Right.
So they planted it, and that was the only thing that they were actually going to try and stick on me. But that didn't work either, because I sat and got the FOIA, because I learned from the auditors about FOIAs and about all this other stuff,
Right.
The auditors actually is who I learned. When I went to jail, honey, I couldn't even spell law, okay? And now I feel like I've got a law degree. Seriously.
No, I'm laughing because I'm pretty sure that's 90% of people is they go to jail and they don't know how to spell law, but once they're in jail, they learn how to spell law.
Well, it's like they were charging me with fake dope. I had no idea what a fake dope was. I didn't even know what meth looked like, right? So all the inmates that was in there, I asked around and they told me what fake dope was, right? And so then I understood after they explained it to me what it was. But I mean, I don't know what that shit was. And I seen pictures of it in the FOIA. It looked like sand or something in a baggie. I don't even know. So, I mean, it's about what it looked like to me. Um,
Oh, so they were trying to get you for possibly selling fake drugs? Is that what they were trying to
oh,
do?
more than that. No, they started off with 22 charges and they whittled them down to 7. If I'd have been found guilty, I was facing 109 years in prison. Okay, total.
Holy shit!
That was the max. Now that was the max that I could have gotten. But what they did was there was 4 people here that went to jail during this raid. All 4 of us were all charged with the same crimes. All 4 of us. The girl that came there to clean the house, she got tear gassed along with the renter when they tear gassed him, because the warrant that they had wasn't a no knock
Right.
warrant, right? And so therefore they just couldn't break in the house and drag him out. So they took AR-15s, shooting a 223 shell, and shot these big tear gas canisters through. They shot 5 of them, busted out all my windows on one side of the trailer, holes inside the trailer. One of them went all the way through the outside wall, the inside wall, and the other outside wall. One of them was still stuck in the shower wall. Uh, but anyway, so they did all that. And then, but he ran. They caught him running toward the front gate, trying to get away. And anyway, it was a big rigmarole. Like I said, and the girl took a plea bargain. Bottom line, okay, the housekeeper took a plea bargain, right? Because she sat in jail about 8 months, maybe longer, before they even got her in a trial mode to where they could give her a plea bargain. Okay, so she got a plea bargain, and I think they gave her, trying to think. It wasn't very much. It's 2 or 3 years on probation because she didn't have any prior record. And the other boy that was standing outside, he was also on parole. The renter was on parole. Okay, they
Right.
and he was outside, and he just kept telling him, "Man, I've been clean. I've been doing everything I can do to, to keep up my parole." I mean, I could tell he was clean because he'd been out there. I'd cooked food. It was Memorial Weekend, and I cooked a table full of homemade vegetable soup, crackers. I had drinks and stuff out there for anybody that was hungry that might come by that wanted to eat something, right? So
Right.
he come out there. He done come out there a couple times. Was eating. Well, when I woke up that morning to pee, he was out there eating again. People on drugs don't eat. They don't. And so I knew he wasn't on drugs. Well, what the funny thing was, they gave him 4 years in prison. He went to prison. When they let him out, when he got out of prison, he hadn't been out very long at all. Mysteriously, he turned up dead. He got bludgeoned to death with a hammer and shot to make it look like a suicide. So he got killed.
Well, obviously, that person, whoever was trying to cover it up, is not very smart if he was bludgeoned with a hammer and then shot. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
nobody in their
well,
right mind is going
well,
to fucking sit there
they said his
and smash
girlfriend did it.
themselves.
Well, they said his girlfriend did it. Okay, his girlfriend was in jail with me because when they took me out of the 23-hour day lockdown and finally put me in general population, they put me as her cellmate. Okay,
Huh.
I'm serious, because they thought we were going to talk and they could get some evidence, right? But I never spoke
Right.
to her. I never spoke to her. I was only in there with her one day before I bailed out. But she was never, far as I know, I never seen her in jail. She ain't on no charges or nothing for killing him. So, you know what I mean? Something was set up, rigged. I don't know what went on, but he's dead. It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Right.
And that's why I've been hiding out, because, I don't know what these people think of my involvement in it, my shit getting thrown out. But I'm not going to hang around here and get killed. So I've been hiding out of state. I've been creeping in, coming to my doctor, coming over here, checking on my place, checking on my shed, and nothing had been bothered. I come checked on everything, made sure everything was okay, and I went right back to Oklahoma. But the cops kept fucking with me, so I had to leave here because they kept fucking with me, And then finally, all my charges, were actually thrown out, and they had to quit fucking with me at that point.
Right.
And they had a different excuse. Every day they came here. One day it's because my dog was barking all day. And one day, several days actually, they came saying I had more guns over here, which, um, you know, I knew I wasn't supposed to have any till the charges got dropped while I'm being charged with felonies. And so I did have other guns, but I've already taken them to Oklahoma. They were already out of state. They're gone. And there was none here. Uh, they, I don't know. It was just stupid shit. They were always coming and always saying I was doing something. But here's the thing. My van was broke down at Walmart for 3 freaking days, right? And I finally
Right.
towed it back here. Well, they kept creeping up here because they thought I wasn't here. They even re-raided me again and did another drug search with an old half-dead drug dog again. See, they were gonna come up here and plant something on me, I'm sure, but I happened to be here and foil their little plan. Just like this morning, I happened to be here and wake up, and they got foiled. Well, the cops tried that shit too. They got foiled. And the cops asked me, they go, well, do you have any drugs or anything in your camper? And I looked at him and I said, well, I don't know. Do I? Because they'd already planted a stolen gun in there once. And I'd been gone because I was down at Walmart every day trying to work on my vehicle. I'd catch a taxi cab in the morning, and then I'd have a friend pick me up, bring me back home in the evening for 3 days in a row. I hadn't even been here. And that's why I said, I don't know. Do I? And he said, well, then you won't mind if we bring a drug dog out here and check. I said, oh, no, I don't mind. So I plopped down. About an hour later, they show up with an old drug dog, and it's old dog. And he walked around, could barely move, had a big old heavy harness on him, and he just barely moved. But needless to say, they strolled around the camper. They didn't find no drugs because they didn't have any, you know. So the next day, I called a tow truck and had my van towed back off. But they still came every night like a clock, just like a clock. And they planned it up. As this one cop said, see, they came up here accusing me of shooting guns, and they had a rookie with them. And he goes, well, we knew it wasn't you. He said, we know who it is over the hill because we're posted up down there. Well, I knew they're posted up down there because I've been watching them for weeks. I know exactly where they were posted up at. They were watching from down over the hill here from me. Yeah, I mean, they're dead giveaway. They're not very smart. And they're fake hoot owl calls. That's how they contacted each other to tell each other it was time to move out, or to make sure where they were at. And hoot owls aren't on the ground at night. They're up in the top of trees, roosting, right? Just like a chicken. Birds, they always go to the top of the trees at night to roost. Well, I could hear these hoot owl sounds where they were talking back and forth, and they were coming from the ground. See, I'm on a high point, so sound rises, right? I can hear it, every bit of it. And I had a pair of night vision goggles that they didn't steal. They missed them somehow. And I could actually see them in plain as day with them night vision goggles out there. I knew exactly where they were all at, but I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I didn't care, I didn't know if they were watching me or watching somebody else. It didn't matter. I didn't care. But every day, no, they were trying to break me down. They were trying to break me and make me admit to something I didn't do. And I wasn't going to do it. Ain't going to
Well, that's
happen.
always the game. That's the game. Break you down.
Right.
Offer you a deal, offer you a deal, offer you a deal. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you're not guilty or if you're guilty. They don't give a fuck as long as they get a conviction. And as long as they get some sort of money coming in, they'll push an innocent person to fucking confessing. It's happened hundreds of times.
Well, they dropped I've got a paper proving it. They dropped all the charges off on the renter for certain things. They said because he sold drugs to a CI, and they said they're going to let all these other charges go because they can't make them stick, right? The same charges they had on me. And but they kept the other one where he actually sold drugs to a CI twice. One CI twice.
Right.
And then the renter comes up here and gets on Tally's live stream. Tally and Sam hunted him down and got him up here talking on a live stream. And he said that he knew I was the snitch because he said he had a paper where I signed papers against him, but he never did provide the proof. I kept telling him, "Hey, well, show him the proof then. We got to see these papers, and I want to see anything even from the court because a CI is not listed by name, and they only bring them out during the trial mode. Nobody made it into trial mode. They issue them a number, their CI number 101015, whatever. Okay, they never put their name in that shit. So he's going there trying to tell them I'm that just to make everybody just to say I'm a snitch. Okay, so anyway, so while he was in jail, he wrote me a letter, right? So he's also trying to accuse me of stealing his property that he left here when he vacated the premises when he went to jail, when he went to prison. So, but I got a letter. I found it the other day that he had wrote me while he was in jail, telling me exactly who was here taking his shit, and I already knew who it was anyway, because they came back before the cops found my van when it was stolen, and they got surprised because I was here. They didn't see my vehicle, see, because it wasn't here. It was still missing, but I was here. And when they came back to rob some more shit, so I knew who was robbing it too. And what was his that they didn't take is still here, right? So he's mad at me because I
Right.
told him, I said, give me $950. That's going to be $350 for the rent you still owed me, and the other $600 is for 3.5 years of storage fee on this other little odds and ends you've got here. And you're welcome to come and get them. Just bring me $950 storage fee. That's cheap. $600 storage fee for 3.5 years on a bunch of shit. But I tried my best to get his wife to come and get his stuff, and she never would. I texted her 3 or 4 times a week. I've got the text to prove that as well. See, I've got my receipts. He never did come through with none of his receipts proving I'm a CI, I'm a snitch, whatever he's trying to prove. So
I don't know.
now he thinks he's somebody in the community. He goes by the name Ryder 58, all one word, RIDDR 58. If you see him around, so you'll know who he is, that's him.
Okay.
And looky there, honey. There, my honey. Oh, honey, you done missed the show, girl. You better rewatch my stream.
Uh-huh.
My honey. She's my little Canadian honey bunny. Now she's went back to Honey Holic. Did you change your name back to Honey yesterday, honey? Because yesterday there was a Honey. And if you didn't change your name back, then you've got a clone. I saw it in a couple chats last night. It might have been Evan's chat I saw it in. I can't remember. Can you tell me, though, honey, if you changed your name back to Honey yesterday at all, and then put it back to Honey Holic? I'm trying to figure out if that was a clone of her or not. Sam's been running around and anyway, after all this happened, my son, we all 4th of July, we had a family gathering out at the lake, and my son drowned. Okay, and so now
Right.
Callie comes up and tells everybody I killed my son. They're doing anything. They're just like these fucking pigs. They're doing anything and everything they can to break me. It's not going to happen. I don't care if you say I killed my son. I know I didn't kill my son. My son knows I didn't kill him. So you can just take your shit and shove it in somebody else's ass somewhere else. It ain't going to work around here.
Well, that's just people trying to trigger you.
It's not going to work. Not going to work. Like I said. And that's why he gets so mad, because he can't trigger me, but I can trigger him real easy. Really easy.
Right.
So we've got
Well,
some people like to take things. Oh, he called Planet Fitness, because see, I've got a gym membership at Planet Fitness, right? But my gym membership, my home base place isn't in Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's in New York, right? And I've never even used it yet. Never even used it. But anyway, so he calls Planet Fitness the other day while he's on his live stream and tells them a stinky old lady is coming in just to take showers and steal your toilet paper. And he said, well, ever since COVID and the toilet paper shortage, I've had a concern. And he just on live stream. It's funnier than fuck. Anyway, he says, I'm concerned about the toilet paper shortage, and she's coming in there stealing your toilet paper. And I've never even been in there. I hadn't even been to a Planet Fitness yet. None whatsoever. But anyway, so this is the kind of stuff he does. And then he'll go, I don't take things outside of YouTube. No, I'm a sweetheart. I'm a little angel. Yeah, right. So anyway, I've stood up not only the cops, I've stood up to all these fucking pieces of shit troll YouTubers that have tried to break me, and they're not going to break me either. It's not going to work. Just ain't going to work, people.
Right.
And see, we got Vinny in here and Lisa, Honey, Shady. Yep. All these are good people. All these people in here are good people, okay? That you see in my chats. Because I don't allow the trash. I call them trash. I don't allow the trash in here. I don't allow them on my panel. I don't allow them in my chat. You're trash. Get the fuck out.
Is
Now,
Dr. Phil still in the basement?
No, I think he left. Yep, he left. I told you he was going to come up here and he was going to porn bomb me. I'm telling you what he's going to do.
No fortitude.
I'm not stupid. Well, listen, I've got 2 porn bombers, okay? I got one named Frank and one named Don. Now, they don't porn bomb my channel. They just like to come in my basement and show me their meat and jack off a little bit and then leave. But they usually drop me a nice super chat before they go. They don't come in here to try to get my channel struck. That's not what they're here for. They're just here to put me on a little show and let me see their meat and, do their thing. They just want somebody to watch them, right? And so, I glance at them every once in a while. I mean, if you've seen one dick, you've seen them all. And I've seen all the dicks in YouTube that anybody that's exposed themselves. I've seen all of them. And there ain't no difference in them. One's a little bigger than the others. Oh, well, there's no difference. They don't impress me, but I do like my two little porn. I call them my porn bombers, but they don't porn bomb my channel. That's not what they're here to do. And if it had been either one of them, they would have told me in the private chat who they were. They would have said this is Don or this is Frank or they would have told me their name, right? But that guy didn't do it, so he was probably gonna really porn bomb me and try to strike my channel because there's several people been trying to take my channel down. It hasn't worked yet. I've counter-struck. I've done everything, and so far I haven't even lost any videos yet. But they keep trying.
Right. I had that a little while ago. That was partly the reason why I threw down my channel, because I had a shit ton of people coming after me, and I'm like, you know what? You really want my channel that bad? Boom, there it is. You happy? I'm starting over again.
I'm not going to give them that pleasure. I will stand here. I will find out. Well, listen, I'll tell you what I do.
I took the pleasure away from them, Stella, because they didn't get my channel taken down. I took it down myself.
Yeah, but I'm more vicious than you. I'm vile. Matter of fact, that fucking tweaker, Katie did. She's got a poll going as to which one's the most vile person in YouTube, me or Nikki. But we know Nikki is, so Nikki's my friend, right? So I want Nikki to win. And so I had like 17%. Nikki had all the rest because we've all been voting for Nikki. So I don't know if she still got the poll up or not on her thing. They're giving idiots like that.
There's a whole lot more vile people out there on YouTube than you or Nikki.
Well, here's what I do. See, when these people, when they come at me, like I said, I'm not going to take my channel down. I'm not going to give them the privilege. I'm not going to ruin. I make money. Google pays me, right? So, no, but what I
wasn't there yet.
So I find out who they are, and I go dig up their bones. I hunt their background down. I hunt every piece of dirt on them back to the day they were born, and then I post it on my community wall. I did it on Rick Crude. I did it on Katie did. I did it on all these people. That's why they say I'm vile, because I post. All I do is share public records. It's public records. I haven't violated any crimes. I didn't violate TOS. I didn't do anything wrong. But tell everybody, this is the fool here that's trolling me, and this is their criminal records, and this is what they've done, and this is how much drugs they were in trouble for, and whatever. I just humiliate them. And
Well,
eventually, like, oh, and Green Thing is the school teacher that abused those two special needs children. I put a 74-page report up on her from the arbitrary meeting from the school board where they found her guilty of abusing those special needs children. They fired her. Two different schools in the same school district within 5 days. Okay. And that's posted.
wow.
I'm vile. I'm vile. I admit it. Fuck 'em.
That's not vile. That's letting people know who's in their community. So that's not you that's being vile. The vile person is the one that's committing the acts. That's the vile person. You're
Well,
just letting people
I'll
know
I'll take the
who to
tag.
look
I
out
don't even
for,
care. You know, I don't care what they call me. Just don't call me late for dinner because homegirl loves to eat. You know?
right?
Yeah. Don't call me late for dinner now.
Hmm. I
But
don't know.
what's
I
funny?
think I ever since I jumped into the YouTube, like before you actually jump into YouTube and you're just chatting and you're just blah blah blah, you hear the drama, right? But you don't actually like get the full details unless like you're actually talking to Stella off camera, because there's stuff that's said off, and I'm not saying that I talked to Stella. I'm saying as an
No,
example. It's
but you
just
could.
the
I'll
the,
give you
the
my
back
phone
room.
number.
Yeah, the back room, I'll call it back room drama of YouTube is just fucking
Are you talking about
crazy.
Discord, Facebook, Twitter? What's that
I'm
other one?
talking, yeah, I'm talking about it all, man. It's just like the amount of fucking drama that's out there that doesn't need to be out there is ridiculous. It
Well,
just is. It's ridiculous.
when I first came into YouTube and run into these communities, I was following another RVer, Bob Wells. He's got a very big YouTube channel. I ended up over here. Okay, but I
Right,
lurked. I lurked for almost 2 years. I never chatted a bit. I just watched and listened and learned.
right. Well, I did that for like the first year and a half, but then you get into the chat, right? But then you actually start like creating the content and being on YouTube and
Right.
contacting some of these people like personally, and you hear the off camera stuff, and it's like, wow, like there really doesn't need to be that much drama.
Well, Green Thing's been an old troll forever. And she came and pretended to be my friend, wanting other people's information. She told me if I was going to be her friend, that I had to give up some information on these other people. Okay. She's
Right?
actually she tried to hire Jose Sanders to cut the brake lines on my van because he's actually been here. I meet YouTubers. I've met several.
See,
In
that's
the
what I'm
last,
talking about. That's crazy. That's like way extreme, way too far.
oh
Way
yeah,
too
but this
far.
is
It
what they
doesn't need to go
do.
that far.
Hey, I met Joe Cool. I know you know who that is.
I met Joe Cool too. You know how I introduced myself to him? So I introduced myself to Joe Cool in person when he finally met up with me out here because I'm dealing with Aguilar, Colorado. Right?
Oh
He
yeah, I
came
love
out.
Colorado. I'm coming to Colorado, by the way, this next spring. I'll be there.
Well, I'll be there too, hopefully.
I'll be in
But
Pueblo though. I'll tell you where I'll be. I'll be in
but
Pueblo.
well, I think that's where. Well, no, I think we actually changed, and I think we're going over near La Junta area.
I
But
mean, I can travel. If y'all have a meetup,
yeah.
I can travel. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I travel too. In fact, that's all I'm going to be doing in Colorado. It's not like I'm stationary in Colorado. It's very widespread in Colorado. But Joe Cool, Joe Cool pulls up into the gas station that I was standing at just coincidentally. And I am like hicked out to the brim. Like I've got like this shirt on with cut off sleeves. I've got this trucker hat on. I had mutton chops going on. I mean, full bore. You think of like Larry the Cable Guy. That's who I look like. So so I walked up to him and he didn't even get a chance to see my face. I walk up to him. I'm like, "Hey, we don't take kindly to your kind around here. You need to leave." So we all know Joe Cool. He automatically thought it was a race thing, right? So he goes into his hold on, and I'm like, nah, nah, nah.
You listen here, you First Amendment auditor. We don't need you around here. You're fucking kind. Well, you guys fucking suck. And he goes, how the fuck do you know who I am?
Well, he came here, right here where I'm at right now, and we met up here, and I let him actually sleep in my van where I'm at right now, my camper van, so he could sleep in a bed
Right.
because he travels in his car. And no, I took him fishing. We went fishing 2 days. I loaned him my rod and reel because I've got several of them. And when he left here, he went and bought his own. He went fishing somewhere else when he left here. I think he went to his aunt's when he left here. But I don't know, we hung out for several days together, maybe 4 or 5
Joe
days.
Pool is Joe
Yeah,
Pool is a fucking great guy, man. I love that guy. He's fucking
me
hilarious.
too. He's like a brother to me, no lie. I do. I really got a lot of respect for that man. And we had a blast, And I mean, his girlfriend knew he was here, and um, what's her name? I don't forgot her dang screen name now in YouTube, but
That was weird.
what the hell's her name? Somebody knows. Anyway, I forgot. But I'm not real good on YouTube names, but to remember all of them. I know too many people. But anyway, Phoenix is his girlfriend.
Phoenix.
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
Phoenix.
Okay. Right. And so I'm going to meet up with Phoenix this spring or whenever I get to Colorado. I'm going to go hang out with her for a little while. And so she didn't get to come through here because Joe was coming back from where he lives, and he was going to Colorado, but then remember the thing with his dad and all that, and so
Right.
he had to go back and take care of that. No, he wasn't far from here, and so then he came back because we were supposed to meet, and then he couldn't because he had to go that and come back, and he took care of that, and we hung out together every day. And but Phoenix wasn't with him at the time, so I'm gonna meet up with Phoenix uh sometime this spring and
Phoenix
see
is a
how
good
she.
girl. I
Oh
love
yeah,
her.
I love her to death. Yeah. And so I
She
mean,
is
yeah,
so
like I
nice.
said, she knew he was here. Wasn't no big deal, you know. Like I said, Joe's like
Right.
family to me, like family. Seriously.
Well, I can't say that because I mean he's a brother in arms. I call him a brother in arms. You know what I'm saying? Because he's part of the auditing community, so he's a brother in arms. I got a lot of respect for him. I've gotten to meet him, and I can tell that he's not a fucking dick. So I mean,
No,
I got a lot of
he
respect
he
for him.
straight up. He actually taught me how to cut and roll a blunt the right way. Me and him smoked a lot of blunts. Let me tell you.
That guy is always smoking nonstop. I think
And then
after our
before,
meeting, it was like, let's go smoke a blunt. And then we got over to the trap house, and we ended up rolling like 3 or 4 J's. Like that man nonstop smokes.
And
He's
then
like me.
before,
I got
well,
to give it to him.
before I met up with him, I met up with my friend Pangy Wagon in Oklahoma, and then he followed me up here to Arkansas. He was actually there, camped with us when my son drowned at that lake. We were all there. My family was all there too, and but he was camping with me then, and he even stayed with me a couple extra days, after that happened. And then he had things
Right.
he already had scheduled, he had planned, so he went on. And then at the beginning of the month, I went up to Oklahoma City, and I visited the Boyds, Rodney and Rebecca Boyd, and I went out, camped out at a lake out there, and went fishing with them, and had a big old good time. I love to fish, by the way. Um, anyway, but I hung out with them, so I've met a lot of YouTubers lately. And I've met some in the years previous past too. But I finally got to where I couldn't leave the state. I had to stay here when I was charged with those charges. I couldn't go anywhere. So I couldn't get out and go meet anybody, right? And
Right.
now once I got cleared, I'm on a vengeance. I'm gonna meet all the YouTubers I can meet. And not the mean vicious ones, just the good ones, by the way.
Well, I mean, I hear you on that one. I don't like dealing with pricks, but I'd
Yeah, and
like to
I'm
meet
just
as
I'm
many
just
as
not
I
gonna meet
can.
it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna meet up with any of the pricks. Because
right.
they'll try trolling you in real life. I've had this happen before, actually, with one. I learned my lesson with that one. But anyway, I've met numerous YouTubers. Let's just put it that way. Oh, and I met another guy. It was a truck driver that was on YouTube, and I drove out about 45 minutes out. Met him at a truck stop. We just had coffee together, and then he went on about his merry way. And we just sat out there and talked for a few minutes. But like I said, I don't care if I meet you for 15 minutes one day or fucking a month. I don't care. If you're cool,
Right.
if you're cool and you got the time, we can hang out long as you want to. I ain't got nothing else to do. Nothing in the world, you know. I just want to enjoy my life, you know. Leave me alone, you fuckwads. All I want to do is enjoy my fucking life, whatever I got left of the rest of it, you know.
I hear you. But I think that's when you have the most opposition, is when you just want to sit back and enjoy life.
Well, that's where I'm at in life. That's all I want to do, you know. I've got my place here. I've got my camper on an acre set out in Oklahoma. I've got an acre of land I ain't done nothing with yet out in Arizona. And I'm wanting to buy a piece of property in Colorado. That's going to be one of my goals while I'm there, is to look around and see what I can find, and, see if I can, do some wheeling and dealing on it, And
There is plenty of property in Colorado for sale.
it's,
The
yeah, but it's
downfall
not cheap.
is,
I don't want a house though. I want something kind of outskirts of town, close to Pueblo, but on the outskirts. So, because I want to grow weed. Okay, I'll be honest. Um, I'm a farmer.
you can grow weed there.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm looking. But I don't need more than an acre, you know. And I don't want less than a half acre, but I don't need more than an acre. I don't need a big lot anywhere. But I plan on having a little piece of property here, one over here, one over here. So when I'm out traveling, I can stop by on any of my properties and stay as long as I want, and rest up.
Right.
'Cause you got to stop and rest. You get tired. You cannot just continually drive, 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 drive. You know, it's wear and tear on you, it's wear and tear on your vehicle, you know. And I have to take breaks, stop and breaks, you know, do vehicle maintenance and order things that I need and wait for Amazon Prime to deliver and, things like that. And so anyway,
Right.
that's it. That's all I want to do is just enjoy my life, and they won't leave me alone. Let me do it.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what kind of advice to give you.
I tell them to fuck off. That's what I tell them. I do. I don't care about them, you know. I'm not giving up my channel. They're not going to take my channel. And they go, oh, well, I don't know how you get away with cussing and showing your weed and your guns and stuff on a monetized channel. And I said, simple. I partially monetize certain videos. If they got 3 levels of cussing that you can pick from, mild cursing, medium cursing, and excessive cursing, right? Then they've got the one where
Right.
you're showing cannabis. Then they got, I mean, there's probably maybe 12 or 15 different items that you can check and you only get partially monetized for it, which is okay with me.
That
You
must
know,
be that must be new, because I like I said, I had a channel. It was like I just
you have to
freshly
go,
monetized
you
it,
have
but
to
then I
go
took
on
it
a
down. But
computer. You have to go on a computer or tablet to do it. You can't do it on a phone.
oh, okay, maybe that's why, because like I didn't really mess around with it on the computer before
Witchy
I pulled my
bitchy,
little stunt.
witchy bitchy, and what's truth just came in or have been in. I wasn't paying no attention to chat. Good morning, peoples.
Uh,
But anyway,
Truth came in a while ago. Witchy bitchy is new. Hey, Richie bitchy, how you doing, Nikki?
have you met her yet? She's really sweet.
Oh yeah, we've met.
Okay.
I don't think she's happy with me, but we've met.
No, well, she's
I
just
love her
one
to
of,
death, though.
well, she doesn't, she butts heads with my other Nikki that's here, my princess. See, I've got a YouTube husband. His name's Slab City News, and I'm the queen, and he's the king. And the other Nikki is our princess, and her and this Nikki,
Oh,
they kind of, anyway, it's just a,
I
it's a,
gotta,
it's a act we portray on here, right?
right. Yeah, I gotta resub to Slab City.
Oh yeah,
Like,
there's a lot of excitement
I
coming
lost
up.
all of my subscriptions.
Uh-oh. Well, you can look him up. He'll pop right up in the list. Um,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just
he's
it's like
no,
you. We know
he,
so many people, and then we're like, oh, I forgot to add that guy onto my subscription list.
right. And Well, there's two or three other people that are really cool that you should subscribe to. They're not in the auditing community, but um, there's one called Mr. T, Mistah, and then a T, Mr. T. He is a super great guy. G Mangoes. He's a little bit bigger channel. He's a great guy. And then I got my friend Controlla. Oh my God, she is so super. She uh I think she was with IP2 and she took herself off the list, I think. I'm not sure. I think that's how that worked. I could be wrong. But anyway, she's super sweet. I love going to her chats. And then I got this guy named Zombies and I love going his cat died and he had to bury his cat last night and he was so down. You know, he was really
Oh,
down. Yeah. And so I go in his chat and sleep at night because he'll leave his chat up all night and I sleep in
right.
his chat with him every night. That's who I sleep with at night. Well,
That's funny.
I need white noise when I sleep, and his is cool because his voice is soothing. There's not screaming. It's like that fucking Bergs, man. I can't stand him. He screams and he never tunes that guitar he tries to play. He's horrible. And yeah, I couldn't listen. I couldn't sleep with listening to him. So I'm trying to say, okay, there's certain people I just cannot
Right.
listen to and sleep, but there's certain
I'm
people that I
laughing.
do go listen to.
I was laughing at Nikki. She's right. She's right.
Oh,
It doesn't matter what you do.
somebody will attack you because you're here. Oh, and guess who came?
Oh, I know.
Guess who came here to troll me the other day? That the one they call Chomo, that Elvis Travels. Supposedly he got ran out of YouTube or whatever. See, I didn't know the guy. Never seen him before. Had no idea who he was, so I let him on my panel. Well, once he got up, I figured out he's coming here to troll me. I can tell by the way he's popping the questions at me. And when I go to ask him a
Right.
question, he evades them and won't answer them. He's there to troll me. It's straight up troll moves. I'm the troll queen, by the way. That's one of my other channels, Troll Queen. And they dubbed me that because I handle trolls very well. Um, you know, oh no, I just got away with them. But anyway, so everybody kidded me about being the troll queen, so I went and made the channel. I'm the troll queen.
Mhm.
And it's not because I troll anybody, because I don't even do anything in that name except live stream periodically, okay? I'm always in the
Right.
same name. If you see me anywhere, I'm always in this name, Stella's Van Life.
That's where I always find you.
Yep, that's cause I don't change. But I do got in my original channel was Lipstick Hick. A lot of people knew me in that, but I never could get that channel monetized. And so I just tossed it to the side and left it. And every once in a while I'll live stream in there, but just to keep some stuff going on it. But I mean I've got 12 or 1300 subs. I got all the shit, everything you need, but I never could get it monetized. I threw it down, just tossed it aside and made this channel. Within 6 months, I was monetized. I'm already up over, I think, 2,700 and something subscribers in there now on this name. Because I get around YouTube. I go to different communities. I go to drama community. I go to the RV community. I go to the auting community. I go in the
Right.
makeup community. I even go in the freaking some of the crochet communities. I go in the ones, what do you call it, where they see they talk to ghosts and shit. What is that called? Um,
The paranormal community.
yeah, those. Yeah, I go in some of those. I go in the car
I
community.
love that community.
Yeah, I go in there. I go in the car community. I know Car Mob and different ones. I helped Car Mob build his channel up all the way up till he got monetized. Um, I help people build their channels from my channel. That's why I give a lot of
Right.
people wrenches. Um, I think you've got a wrench in here. I think you've always had a wrench.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm positive you
I had.
do.
It took me a while to get it, but I got it.
Yeah, no, I give it. I probably because I didn't have the browser up that day, so I could do it because I have to do it with my YouTube open. I can't do it on StreamYard.
Well, you were kind of weary of me for a while there, just because of my
Well,
name and everything. And then
no,
once you found
I
out that
saw
I was,
you. I saw you over in the auting stuff. Cause see, I've been over on. I know you know who Drama Dome is. Um,
yeah,
yeah, Andrew. See, I've been over there quite a bit, and the other one is Guest Mob. They're another big, gigantic drama channel. I go in there a lot and hang out. And I'm just saying, I know people from all over YouTube. So when you come in
Right.
here, there's people comes in here from all different walks of life in YouTube. Mine's a mixed up. Mine just isn't auditors or van travelers or gardeners or whatever, pot growers. I'm in the cannabis community. I'm in a lot of
Right.
communities. A lot.
Yeah, that's kind of the way that I want to take my channel. I started out in the auditing cop watching community, but I like to post anything and anything. I mean, I'll post the most random bullshit. It has nothing to do with it. So it's like I don't care.
Well, I do like the cop watch. I've got a
right,
few. I've got a couple of, but they happened during my live streams. But when I was swatted, I've been swatted twice. I've been doxxed for 4 years. I don't care who has my name and address and phone number and all that shit. You know,
right.
I'll give it to you if you want it. But
Me too.
yep, I hand it out like candy, and it's like I saw one of my haters the other day telling people in there that oh all you got to do is go over and put a Google pin on her address. I'm like, bitch, you're 4 years too late. I got two Google pins here. I put them there myself. So when you type my name in, my Google pins will pop right up. You get my address. Bing, right there.
Right. Well,
DD, there's my DD.
I fully believe that if you can't say your real name, I mean, I understand you don't want to give away your address and
I
everything
know. They got my
online.
address.
You know what I'm
Oh, I've had
saying?
yeah,
But
but
but but
I've had
if
them
you
send
if
pizza here, not paid for, of course. But I get a lot of people do
right,
send me real gifts. Uh,
right.
I swap garden seeds with people, with some of the homesteaders, and we mail our seeds. I'm get my packages here, and we mail
Oh,
them back
I've
and
gotten a
forth.
few gifts. I've gotten a few gifts too.
And people will
You
send
know
me
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
birthday gift or a Christmas gift or something, or like when I went out traveling, people would go over and send me gifts off of my what do you call my Amazon wish list, you know, or
Right.
whatever, Anyway, but like I said, people send me a little gift every once in a blue moon, and so it's nice. I don't mind people having my address. I don't mind them having my phone number. Oh, I used to get troll calls. Tally, and some of his bunch used to call my phone 165 times a day for several weeks.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. No, they were trying to punk me into changing my number. Fuck you. I've had this number for over 20 years. I'm not changing it. So after a while, during their calling me, and I'll tell you something else too about this, but what I did was they were troll calling me really hard. So I forwarded my number to the Hot Springs City Police Station. So when they would call here, the police would answer the phone. But
Sounds
so
like
now,
something that I would do because I was thinking about the same thing. I'm like, if somebody was calling my phone that fucking
no,
much, I think I'd have the
listen.
number
Do
forwarded
you
to the
do you have,
police
do you get the
station.
spammers that call you trying to sell you Medicare or whatever all the time? I do because I'm old. Well, when I answer the phone, I'm the police department, you know, and they hang up
Oh
every time.
no.
They
Oh,
go away.
oh no. My phone says scam likely sometimes. So I'll answer the phone and I'll be like, "What's up, scam likely? Long time no talk to." And it'll be
Yeah.
like dead silent, and then they'll hang up. And then if it's a number that I don't know, I'll pick up and I'll go hello. And if there's no answer immediately, I go scam likely. Is this you again? Come on, man. I mean, I told you we broke up. Get over it. You're a
Hey,
hang up.
I was listening. Now, this is I don't know. I've been trolled by the best, believe me, throughout time. But I was getting these texts from my AAA, right? Because travelers, we use AAA, Good Sam's, all that shit. Well, anyway, so I had one trolling me, and he was giving me a sales pitch in this text, right? To wanted to verify my information or something. Down at the very bottom, it'd say "Happy trolling."
Nice.
So I knew it was trolls, right? I don't respond to those things anyway. I just usually block it.
Oh, well, I mean, I like responding to them if I have the time because it's fun. I just need to fucking find I need to find a good phone call recorder so that way I can just start posting them as shorts. Even though they hang
That
up and they
would be
don't
a
say
yeah.
anything, there's a
They have
couple of them like,
some. They've got
well,
some good
there's a
phone
couple.
call recorders.
Yeah, I know. I just got to find a good one.
I don't.
Because
I
the
used
ones
to
that I'm
use one, but I
finding, the ones
forgot
that I'm
what it was.
finding for free won't record my end of it. It'll record their end, but it won't
No,
record mine for some reason.
no. Listen, I had there's one out there for Android that records incoming and outgoing calls, both.
Yeah,
And you
I
could
just got to
and
pay
you could
for it. Right
decide which
now, I'm
one you
kind of
wanted
broke.
to record. You pick what you wanted to record, right? But I didn't like
Yeah, I know that
that.
one. Yeah, I
Uh,
know that one, but you got to pay for it, and I don't have
no,
the money
I
for
had
it
it
right now.
free, unless they
Did
changed
you?
it. Yeah.
They they probably changed it because it was a really popular app, and when I went to go and get it, it was $4.99 for the app. And granted, it's
Oh.
only $4.99, but I've been out of work for 2 months because I should have already been up in Colorado and shit hit the fucking fan. So I'm stuck down here. In fact, I'm sitting here in a Circle K parking lot waiting to go to my first day of fucking work over here so I can get some fucking cash. So
Oh.
yeah. I mean,
Well,
I was gonna hold out. I
why
was
do you
gonna hold
work?
out until
Why
the
don't
house
you just go
sold,
out and
but
fly the sign? You can make a lot more money in a couple hours than you'll make all day long working a real job. I fly the sign when I'm in
uh
Colorado. I do. I fly the
yeah,
sign.
but I'm still in Phoenix.
They don't fly the
I'm still
sign
in
there.
Phoenix. They have signage out like the sign holders and shit out here, but they're getting paid $2 less than what I'm getting paid over here at this warehouse.
Oh God, no! I'd go out for a couple of hours and I'd make at least $400 or $500, sometimes more
No,
than
not
that.
out here. No, no, not out here. They pay
But I'm a
you
girl. I'm a
$13 an
girl.
hour.
No, I'm talking.
Yeah, well, you are a girl, but I mean,
There's
they
a
only pay
difference.
me
Girls do make
$13
more
an
money
hour.
flying a sign.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the
No.
cardboard, where you hold up the cardboard that says,
Right.
uh, please, something about we'll work for weed. Please help. I'm out of weed, or I need a beer.
Oh,
I, I'm talking about
that.
that kind, popping cardboard. Yes.
Oh.
I'm not talking about a sign spinner. You're talking about the ones that spin the signs. No, I ain't doing all that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. Even popping cardboard for me doesn't seem to work. But then again, I'm not female either.
I traveled across the United States and gas jug for gas all the way.
Right?
So,
No.
but like I said, I just go up, park at a gas pump, get out with my little can, tell these people, I ask them at the gas pump, I said, excuse me, but I'm out of gas. Could you spare just a little bit? And sometimes they'll fill your tank. I'm not kidding.
Yep. Sometimes.
But usually they'll put you a little bit. They'll put you a gallon or two in anyway.
Right?
Are you smoking?
No.
Oh,
Allegedly. Maybe. Okay.
maybe. That's okay. You can smoke here. It's legal.
At least I'm not doing it on panel. I'm
It
being
don't
that
matter.
respectful.
Like I said, I'll just partially monetize it. I won't. I'll do it anyway.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
But
I don't
I'll
want to
just
be
say
that
I don't
person.
care.
No.
Yeah, I just say I don't care.
I
But
seriously.
no. But see, here's the thing. I didn't bring none of my weed with me because in where it's at in Oklahoma, it's legal. And if I'd have transported it, carrying my gun, that's a class Y felony cross state lines. If I'd have got stopped, I'd have been fucked. So I'm sitting here with no weed whatsoever, no alcohol. I ain't got nothing.
So
But,
so even if you say you have weed, right? But
hmm
it's in a a container in the back, like way in the back, away from the driver's seat. You still can get in trouble for that, even though it's
if they
legal
search
in
you and
that
find, if
state.
they search you and find it, if you ain't got a, if you're in a state where you ain't got a medical card and you're not legal, hell yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Got you. All right, maybe I missed that part.
These
So
are
is it
well, they
legal or
tried to get
not legal?
right. They tried to get the recreational in, November or something. I don't remember. I went and voted. I came here and just to go vote, and I voted for it. But we didn't quite get enough votes to get it in. They'll probably pass it next year. But they had like 46% or something that voted for it, and 50 something percent that voted against it, and so they didn't approve it for recreational.
Shady, I'm loving the comments. Shady talks dirty to the scam likelies. Also answers the phone as Jeffrey
Oh,
Epstein.
his name is You People. Just what it says up there. That's his screen name.
That's my channel. That's me.
Yep.
You
That's his
people.
channel. Sub him up. Yeah, I've been subbed to You
I love the
People for a
comments.
while.
Do
And one of these days when I see you live or something, I'll have to go in there and get your leave you. Sometimes I don't have time to stay. I may not even speak, but I'll go in there and leave you a like, and I'll drop you a share link on my community page and share you out. That's
Nice.
usually what I do for people, even if I don't have time to stop and talk, because a lot of time I don't. When I make my rounds, I mean, I got a whole freaking page full of people. I got to go around, sometimes I don't even have time to chat. Now, if I'm taking a break and I ain't got nothing to do, I'll chat for 5 or 10 minutes or so,
Right.
But a lot of time I share their link out on my community wall so people can come and sub them
Yeah.
up.
Most of the time, what I'll do is I miss everybody's lives or something like that, unless it's like this where I'm just sitting around doing absolutely nothing, waiting for something. But
Right.
what I normally do is I'll go back and I'll make a playlist, and I'll end up fucking just letting my laptop run of all my favorite people, so that way they get watch hours and shit out of it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, see, here's the thing. I think YouTube's big enough for everybody, and I love helping people grow their channels. I really do. And it's like, we don't get paid for subscribers, right? So I don't care
Right.
about sharing my subscribers with anybody that wants to share them. A lot of people get bent over that. Oh, you're just here to take my subscribers. Well, where am I going to take them to? What am I going to do with them? I do got some nice woods here. I could take them out and have a real good time with them. But, me, I got to joke it around. But
Well,
I don't
I know
mind.
people get upset. I know people get upset when you jump into chat with a video, you drop a link and it takes out their viewers and shit. But I don't understand
No,
how
here's why
somebody
everybody.
takes subscribers.
Well, all the regular people in here have a wrench. That way, if they like you, they like the way you talk, they like the way you chat, all they got to do is click on your name, go to channel, and subscribe you. You don't have to drop
Right.
links. You don't have to do none of that. The people that don't have a wrench in here are people you don't want anyway. Okay.
Right.
But this is how, since they took away sub for subbing, and they don't let you do that anymore, this is how I do it and do it legally.
I can't type in chat. Truth. I'm on my phone. Thanks, Nikki. Thanks for dropping that.
Yeah, thank you, Nikki. Yeah, y'all sub him up. So you see how cool he is. I love What's Truth. A lot of people don't like him, and I don't know why. But I don't get in the middle of their spats and their battles or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I've always gotten along with What's Truth. Always.
We've had our incidences, but he's a cool guy.
He's a real nice fella,
He's doing his
far
thing.
as I see.
He's doing his thing. I can't tell anybody how to be on YouTube, man. That's not me. I don't like doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's like somebody telling me how to run my channel. I don't. You do you.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'll do me, and
But I've
we'll.
got even some of my best friends don't get along with What's Truth. I don't tell people who to like and who to talk to, and I don't expect them to tell me who to like and who to talk to.
Right.
If you don't like them,
Hey,
just block them, mute them, whatever, and just keep on carrying on in your normal manner. You don't have to,
that's
get all upset because they're in my chat and I'm talking to them.
Right. I think that's why I stay away from the drama channels anymore. I just, I don't know. I can't deal with that bullshit no more.
Well,
I
I
got enough
operate.
drama in my life.
This
I
is
don't
a,
need to
this
be
is a,
adding anymore.
this is a drama. This is actually a drama community. It's actually the Slab City community, and we're well known as the 3-3. And what the 3-3 is the bottom 33rd percent of the Boyd. See, I'm also a lot of those people I named off earlier are part of the Boyd. I've been in the Boyd for years with the Boyds. And everybody
Right.
likes me everywhere, but in here, man, I've got probably at least 10 or 12 people that all are in one little clique together, and they like to jump on you like a pack of wolves, and I let them
Oh, yeah.
because I like it.
That
I do,
was
and
funny.
they think they're getting to me because when they tell me I stink, right? How do you know I
Right.
stink? You ain't never smelt me. I know you
Right.
ain't got smell-o-vision on that Android phone, or an iPad or an iPhone either. So how did you
Hey,
smell?
they're getting close to that technology. I'm waiting for the scratch and sniff phones.
Oh, me too. They should do that already anyway. Have you seen the little mini computers they got out now?
Yeah.
At-
Yeah.
at-
Crazy how technology is just taking over the
they're
world.
they're no bigger than, let's say, 2 or 3 slices of bread stacked up. That's about the size they are. I can carry it in my purse.
Wow. I did have a
But
Chromebook, but I don't like the Chromebook. It's like an oversized fucking phone that you can fold up. That's all it
a
is.
Chromebook
It's just an
it's no more
oversized
than a fucking
Android,
tablet. It's no more than a
right?
tablet. That's it. Yeah.
I
It's just
yeah,
it.
I got one. I'm like, all right, I'll be able to do all this shit. It doesn't even have all the fucking buttons that a keyboard has. You need a fucking mouse. Otherwise, you're like dealing with
And
like that
they're not
alt
made for video
fucking
editing
F
either.
shit,
If you edit video, a Chromebook is the worst freaking thing you can get for video editing.
right? Holographic touchscreen monitor. Yep, it's freaking real.
But I'm telling you, them little bitty mini computers, man, they're badass. Um, I'm getting one, and it's a dual core. I forget everything. Oh, it's got everything on it. It's got like 5 USB ports. It's got more USB ports on it than you get on a big old box, one of them big old gaudy dinosaur computers that, that you set on the
Yeah,
floor in
but
the house.
does it have a CD-ROM?
Doesn't matter. I've got a USB one. All I got to do is shove it up in there. They don't put CD-ROMs in laptops anymore unless you pay a fortune for them.
No, they don't.
That's
Me
why
and
I
my
had to buy
wife.
one because the laptop I got
Well, we
don't have one internal. So I bought an external
right.
one, and it actually burns. It actually reads and writes CDs and DVDs. Oh,
Well, me and the wife went to go watch a movie on the laptop, and I'm looking at my laptop, and I've had this thing fucking forever. So you think I know what my laptop could do? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, "There's no fucking CD-ROM." She goes, "What?"
yeah. Hey, Nikki, this is
Dude, I
my
thought that was Karma in a bunny suit.
Oh no.
It looks like Karma.
Yeah,
No,
it's a little bit. No, this is you people. I've known him forever.
You people.
that's
Hmm.
that's me in my bunny suit, drinking a beer and
That's
smoking
his
a joint.
channel name.
Okay, so before I ask my next, are you married?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Then I won't ask
yes,
you
I'm
this.
married.
Okay, cool. Just want to know how to proceed with my questioning, so I'll just go ahead and stop. I was just gonna see if you was naked under your suit, but hey, that's
Well,
not.
you know why I like married men? Because they go home after. Hey, I'm
Yeah,
bad. I'm
Funny.
bad. I get on some crazy talk sometimes. I
yeah.
don't
I
mean
know you
nothing
don't
by
mean
it.
that, but I think messing with married people is off limits.
I just tease and cut up though.
I
I'm not
know.
mess.
That's why I
Yeah,
was asking before I
right.
started talking. I asked him what his status was because I try to be respectful of married people, men, women, whatever.
Oh.
So I don't say
Well,
too much.
usually, well, like what's his name? Midnight Rider. He's married, but his wife. I talk to him on the phone all the time. His wife sits right there and talks to me too. You know, it's no big deal. But
Right. Yeah.
but I got you. Yeah, it's a respect thing.
Yeah. It's just,
Yeah.
I just want to be respectful.
But I'm not. I'm not hunting a man. So any man, any married man can feel safe around me. You know, unless you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
take me
me neither, but
fishing.
I still want to be respectful when speaking with them.
Well,
And
I don't know now. I'll invite him to go
Question.
fishing. He can bring his wife too. I don't care. I just like to have fishing company.
I just watched Beth Dutton on fucking Yellowstone slap the taste out of a bitch's mouth for coming up
Woohoo!
to her and saying, I'm taking your husband home. You can either watch or hear about it in the morning. And Beth Dutton beat that bitch with a beer bottle. I said, yes, absolutely. Fuck yes. So I'm all about that kind of shit. Like you talk to my, and her husband told Beth's husband, Rip, said, don't. And when she went towards her, Rip's like, come on, time to go. This is going to be over. So, yeah, bitch, beat her
Well,
with a
usually the
beer.
only one that don't like me kidding around, you know, like I do, is Andrew. Andrew don't like that, you know. He's kind of, it's a respect. He's big on that respect. You know what I'm talking about? Our Andrew, not Drama Dome Andrew. Our Andrew from in
Oh,
here.
honey, he's not my Andrew. He's
Well,
your Andrew.
well, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but see, he don't like me doing none of that either, you know.
Yeah, it's just respect. So,
Right. But I cut up with everybody until they tell me I shouldn't do that, and then I won't. But yeah,
yeah. See, I start out, I just like to ask your status if it's pertinent and say, you know, because I didn't want to say too much about the bunny outfit if he's
will
married.
you hear me go where flirting with cause?
Ugh.
Well, it's all right because yes, I was naked up underneath the bunny suit, and I do panels. I do panels shirtless, so
Oh, okay.
it's all good.
This is
It's
the
all
first
good.
time I've ever met you, and you look like somebody in our community with the bunny suit on. So, and he's not married either. We got him to twerk actually one time.
Oh,
So,
yeah, my karma
No, I
sandwich.
don't twerk.
damn
Nope,
it.
no
Oh, I
twerking.
love me some karma sandwich now, and he ain't married either. He's a cutie. He's just a little too young for me. But boy, I'd hurt that boy.
But yeah, I like
Hey
I
Stella,
like
I
a good
gotta
bunny
jump off.
outfit.
I gotta run in here and start my first day. So
Oh, well, good luck and have fun. Thanks for chatting. Nice to
Good
meet
luck
you.
with your new job. He got a new job,
yeah.
Nikki.
Well, I know I can handle the new job. I've worked for the company before. So
Well,
We'll have
congratulations.
yep.
fun, and,
Thanks for
maybe
having
I'll
me
run
up.
into you in Colorado when spring gets here.
Definitely, because I better be out there by fucking spring.
Yeah, maybe we can
We'll be
get together
popping
to
in a
get
live
with
stream
Joe
here.
Cool and Phoenix then too, and all of us, maybe
Right?
a bunch of us can hook up together there, have us a meeting, you know, gathering, whatever.
Yeah, Good Citizen Media is up there too. So
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
yep, Good Citizen Media is up there too. And me and him have been doing a lot of work on Aguilar, man. We've been turning that town upside down. So we
What's
got
that
code
close?
enforcement.
Can I ask
We
you?
got
I know you're
we
in a
got
hurry, but
code enforcement on a phone call cursing us out like no tomorrow. It's funny.
what's that close to? What's that town close to?
It's just south of Walsenburg, north of Trinidad,
Okay, see,
which is like
I've camped up in that area. I know that area pretty well. Okay, I got you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
could have been through there, just don't remember it.
It's like an hour down south from Pueblo,
Yeah, I've
off of
camped at
25.
Walsenburg.
Yeah.
About froze to death in that creek in the middle of July too. God, that water melts coming down off them snow mountains. Oh shit, man, that shit's cold. God bless. I took a bath in the creek and got
Soon
out
as
and
you
shook my
stepped
head, and
in,
icicles
you
flew
heard the
out.
meat. All right, I gotta go. Much
Okay,
love,
all right,
everybody.
yeah, I'll hook up with you when spring gets here. We'll all have a meet up or something.
Definitely.
All right,
Have a great
Yeah, we'll
cool.
day.
talk soon. Bye.
Bye bye, sweetie. Hey, but see, I like to meet up with people, you know, Nikki. I want to have a gathering, you know, and because a bunch of the auditors they get together, they have more gatherings probably than most communities do, other than maybe the RVers, you know. But It's cool to get out and actually meet some of these folks. It really is.
Hey, Shady, what's up, girlfriend? Good to see you.
So what have you got going, and when is your next show going to be? Let's talk about Nikki for a minute.
Oh, yay! My favorite thing to talk about.
Okay.
Let's see. What am I? What's today? Oh,
Uh,
it's the first.
Wednesday.
So no, it's the first. So I gotta go get dog food, dog flea pill. I gotta get a couple things for a project that I'm working on. I'm gonna paint my carport poles black and then put wood up and just kind of space it out for some, just close it in and do that. So I'm doing a black on wood kind of a thing with my house. And let's see, today's Wednesday, so I won't
Well,
be doing
use
the show
when
till
you get
Friday.
done. When you get
Mhm.
done on those posts, make sure and put polyurethane, but make sure you get that one that doesn't yellow, and that will put the prettiest shine on that. And I mean,
Oh
it will
yeah, I
last
have to because I'm in
forever.
Florida. Absolutely. I'm even
Yeah.
going to put the post on the wood part of it on the inside so that it's protected
Right.
better. But I'm still going to seal each board and everything because I want it to be all the same color and everything like that because of my,
Yeah. In
ADD.
my
So I
and
got to have it.
when I redid that bus, Nikki, I used the black lacquer, and then I used the polyurethane over the top of that. You talk about a shine, and I mean, water didn't affect it. If you spilt water on your cabinet or whatever, I did all my cabinet doors in the black lacquer with polyurethane on them. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do my countertop black, my appliances black, maybe the bottom cabinets black, but not the top. So I haven't figured that out yet. So I think the kitchen will probably be the kitchen and the bathroom are two rooms that I'm just gonna probably gut and completely redo. Because my kitchen um is not functioning for me. It's way too big for just me above.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's just and I would rather have more of the living room thing. So it
Well,
has
not
a
I was gonna say, yeah, just expand it. Well, yeah, that's what I did in that bathroom here. Did you not see I don't know if you could tell the space in it or not the way I took the pictures. You probably can't. But that little bathroom was so tiny in the beginning. When I turned around in there, I bumped into myself. I'm not kidding. It had one of those small bathtubs in it, was little bitty ones, and it had a sink that had that cabinet thing under it. You know what
yep.
I'm talking about? And then the toilet, right? And of course had the mirror and everything. But it was so small. And honey, I went in there, I got my sawzall, and I cut the whole fucking wall out because originally there was a laundry section on the other side of it, which I took that middle bedroom and turned into the laundry room. So I didn't need that wasted hallway space, right? And I
Right.
made that bathroom now it's like a 12 by 12.
Well,
I can dance
I'm
in
gonna
it
have to
now.
take and just gut the bathroom and start over. I'm gonna take out the tub and put a shower. I don't take baths. Put a shower, walk-in shower and stuff. Because as I get older, it'll be easier. Because right now I have to step up into the tub, and
Well, mine's got
there's a
steps.
bar there.
Mine's got
There's a bar
steps. You got to
because of
step
my
up
mom.
into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've never
Uh,
liked the layout in this bathroom, so I'm just gonna gut it and start over.
okay, I've got a question. Well, Shorty seems to like to lay her cigarettes on top of that fiberglass bathtub, and
Oh,
she's got some cigarette melted spots on there. Is there any way possible to get that out, or just maybe paint it over a little, touch it over with some
a
nail
heat
polish or
gun,
something? Huh?
and or you could take that foam filler stuff and fill in the gaps and then sand it down and then repaint the tub. But I would say a heat gun you might be able to get it out if you use a heat gun and kind of manipulate the cigarette burns out.
Right. Well, she's took down those big old gaudy mirrors that Camden had put on the walls in there. They're gone. They were there, but they're gone now, right? And but anyway, I've got to redo all the wallboard in there because the walls it's got all those holes in it now. So I got to redo all that. So I got to pull that garden tub back out, which is not hard, but I got to take it all loose, pull it out, and put up all new shower wallboard, in there. Anyway, it's gonna be a lot of doing. But other than that, it looks horrible. You know, to me, it looks horrible.
Mine's
That's why I put that
functional,
video
so
so y'all could see. My bathroom was beautiful. It really
oh, it
was.
was absolutely.
It's
I
not
mean,
now.
that place was beautiful until you started letting all that trash in there.
Right? It was. I had remodeled every room except for the kitchen. I was done. I redid every freaking room. I wasn't going to do anything in the living room other than paint the ceiling. Brown paneling.
Well, thank goodness you
Hang on,
didn't do the
hang on.
kitchen, because then you wouldn't have had that. Then your renter wouldn't have been able to put the white racist slogans on the fucking cabinets, and then everybody ooh and ah over it when they showed the pictures of the kitchen. I'm like, do you motherfuckers not see the racist comments and shit on the fucking cabinets? We know they're up there because they were in the pictures from the raid, but everybody's like, oh, that kitchen's so beautiful. I'm like, yeah, if you're a white supremacist, I'm sure it's fucking fabulous in there. If I had a home and somebody was renting it and I walked in and seen that shit, I'd throw them out. I would. I'd be like, get the fuck out. But you
Okay, I'm
can't do
back.
that.
Well, and you know, and that well, that I'm going to have to end up taking those cabinet doors off in the kitchen and use that paint remover. You know, because I used to redo old furniture, and I'm gonna get that kind in the spray can because it's kind of got a little edge and all that. But I have tried painting over that marker shit that where he wrote all that white supremacist shit, and it's still even 3 coats. It kind of didn't cover.
That's
So
because
I'm gonna have
racism
to
is
remove it all.
forever.
So I'm gonna have to
Racism is forever. You can't get that shit off. Yeah, you might have to sand them, strip them, something, but
That stripping's
I
what I'm
can
talking
believe
about. They
them.
make a stripper in a can that might be easier for just those doors. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They say
In order
oven
to get,
cleaner works really well,
I've
taking
never
paint and shit
tried
off.
that. I'll have to try that. It's a good idea.
Just oven cleaner in a can. They
Yeah,
say
but
that if you spray down, it'll take the fucking, look it up. I mean, it'll take the fucking paint right off of something.
as long as
So,
I do it outside, I'll be okay because I can't breathe it. I can't
oh
even
yeah,
breathe. I
God
can't
no.
breathe bleach. No, I've got COPD, and I can't even breathe bleach that has the smell. I have to get that kind that don't have that bleach smell to it. I can't use anything like that.
Yeah, I hear you. My mom was like that. You can't.
No, I mean I'll go to coughing and choking, and I mean it's horrible to try to breathe that shit.
Shady said she did that in her house. You ain't lying. I know, right? Shady, who does that though? Who would write on kitchen cabinets with a fucking marker?
Well,
Tweakers.
I got a picture I took.
Tweakers.
Freaking Shorty has wrote on the refrigerator door with a magic marker.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with these people?
They're tweakers.
What is wrong with people in Arkansas? What the actual fuck, man? Who writes on stuff? Oh my God. I'm
Well,
always
I
trying to
forgot.
put stuff
See,
all
believe it
over
or
my
not,
refrigerator
in
and
that kitchen
cabinets.
when Camden moved in there, I had a big side by side. I didn't have the ice water thing on the door hooked up, but I had the hookup kit. I just didn't hook it up yet. But he took that out and put some ugly little refrigerator in there. I don't know. I don't even know whatever happened to it. Honestly,
Yeah, I'm gonna
somebody.
have to get new appliances eventually. Like the refrigerator that I have is great. It's a 2 doors side by side, and but somebody cut the water line, so you can't hook up the ice maker or the water dispenser. And I'm like, who the fuck would do that? So when I get groceries, I get a bag of ice and put them in the ice maker, and I get ice from there. But still, it's like, what? Who would? And when they hung my mom's cabinets in here, my sister remodeled her house, so she put her cabinets in here for my mom, and my sister paid one of the neighbors in here, Joe fixed it to do it. And the motherfucker hung the cabinet doors upside down and drilled new holes in them.
Oh God! Hey,
And
let
left
me
the
ask you
holes in the
something.
top. He didn't
Have
fill
you,
them in or fix it.
Nikki?
Just
Have you
fucking slapped them up there.
have you seen anybody in the chat typing in the name Cedric, all in caps, CEDRIC? They're trying to come in YouTube. I already had another one earlier that I know was going to come in and try to porn bomb me, and I don't know this name or person, And
Derek, that's just shut the fuck up.
but does anybody know Cedric?
No. Is he trying to come on your panel?
Oh, look. No, look, Derek Lloyd. You don't know Derek Lloyd? They've copied a name.
Do you know who Derek
Bethany,
Lloyd?
not Derek Lloyd. Look, I don't give a fuck about you. Bethany gave me that car. I called her about 3 or 4 days ago and asked her about it. She told me I could have it. Bethany told me I can have it. So get the fuck out of here. No, that's real life. That's one of Camden's
Yeah, I
buddies.
see that. His account is old, so yeah. Yeah.
Travis would roll on his grave. He would roll over in his grave if he seen how Shorty's out whoring on him, whoring right after he left. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Camden's got a whole sending these people in here on me. But I'm going to tell you, Mr. Lloyd, that's my car. Call Bethany and ask her. She said I can have it. She said she didn't want it. So, bite my ass. Get the fuck out of here, piece of shit.
Well, it's none of his business anyway. It don't matter. It's none of his
Camden
business.
sent him in. Camden sent him in. I know who sent him in
Well,
here.
of course.
Camden's been putting shit all over Facebook. I don't even got Facebook because I don't deal with none of these people anymore. Oh, I want that up there so I can have it in my thing.
Oh, goody.
You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure it's left up here so I have so I can get a screenshot of it in case they take it down. There we go. Okay. That's all I need to do. Now, because that's my car, crazy man. Now, why would I take something without asking somebody first? I'm not a thief. I don't do meth. Okay? I'm not a junkie. I don't steal shit. You better go back and talk to whoever sent you and tell them to give you the right stories. Because you damn sure don't want me on your bad side. I can tell you that. I told you, Nikki, these are some very dangerous people. I'm not kidding you. He just wants to tongue punch my fart box. And the cockroaches, Shorty brought in there, honey. And the rats, too. Mr. Whatever. She said the other day she brought a high chair in. That's where the roaches come from. So you go back and talk to your little buddies. There was no cockroaches. There was no rats and mice. That place was cleaned up. When they moved in there, it was spotless. The yard, now it looks like a damn tweaker yard. It looks worse than your yard. You ought to show pictures of your yard and your cockroaches. Oh, I forget. You all only rent a place to turn them into a trap house. I forgot. Never mind. I'm sorry, Mr. Lloyd. I apologize. There. Ooh, these people pissed me to no end, Nikki. Now.
I know, right?
Well, I'll tell it like it is. You want me telling the whole world about you? I damn sure will. You come in YouTube, honey. You done presented yourself now. Now you're giving me free rim to come post all your criminal records. All of them. And I'll have them on my community wall within 2 days, Mr. Lloyd. So get ready for it. He's got a big criminal record, too.
Well, of course he does. Why would the renter hang out with people that don't have a fucking criminal past?
I guarantee I'll have it up within a couple days. I ain't got nothing else to do today anyway. And that's not Shorty's car. Shorty don't even have a driver's license. Shorty's got warrants for her arrest. Shorty's fixing to go do some jail time, Bubba. You can go right along with her for all I give a fuck. I ain't taking no fucking charges for you low-laughs. I ain't taking fuck all. Y'all can get the fuck out of my life and stay the hell away from me. That's all you gotta do.
They
Plain and
won't.
simple.
I've said the same thing. I have
Camden's
said
gonna
the
be sitting in
same
more in
thing.
here because he got the ball from himself. Yeah, first Candace, remember Candace, did he say he had a letter where signed papers against him? He's supposed to show the letter where I signed a paper against him, being a CI. Camden never did show his evidence. Where's it at, Biggie? Bring it on in. But I've got a letter. I've got the snitch list that was sent out that Camden mailed out from the. He actually mailed that out from the county jail while he was still there. Don't come here starting shit on me. I'm not no punk. I ain't your punk ass bitch. You will find that out. They go around, steal shit from people, and then go help them look for it. Fuck you. Get out of here.
They would be them kind of motherfuckers. Somebody stole your TV? Well, let me
Yeah,
help
and
you
then
look for
they'll come help you look for it, and they'll have it at their fucking house watching it.
You know, that's a son of a bitch that would do that. That's hilarious.
Yep, that's Derek, right? Okay. No, I know the whole Loy family. I know every one of them.
Yeah, I know. I don't know them.
I do. I know them all.
Doesn't sound like anybody I want to know anyway.
I know some of them from the casino, Nikki, and
Oh, okay.
some of them are actually nice people that
Yeah,
I
you
really got
can't
along
get your
well with.
relatives, can you?
No, but like I said, a lot of people that was coming over to visit Camden on a regular basis, I knew from the casino. Okay, I wasn't, back then I was an avid casino goer. I had the money to spend at the casino back then. Because like I said, I rented stuff out. I had that bus I rented forever. I rented bedrooms out. Any way to make extra money. And then I fucked up and rented to fucking Camden. He turned it into a trap house. It's okay. They're going to watch Camden like a fucking hawk. His trap house days are over.
Oh, yeah, his parole officer and them are going to keep an eye on him for a while.
I know. Didn't you have to contact his parole officer because of the threats?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I reached out to her, let her know what he is saying, what he's communicating.
I got a whole bunch of shit I'm fixing to burn to disc as soon as I get done dealing with Shorty here that I'm going to go burn on disc, and I'm going to take them and drop them off at the parole office, at the main parole officer, not his parole officer, but the main parole officer, the one in charge.
Please be advised, this is a disclaimer. This is Stella saying that she's going to take a disc. The last time you said this, Stella, Buds said it was me. So I just want to make sure. I called the probation office and I provided them with information via telephone. I did not drop off anything. I'm in Florida.
Yeah, but you're not. You're out of state. I'm in state, and I go in person.
Right, but I'm just making it clear for Buds,
Right.
so you don't get it twisted later and go up on a panel and tell big fucking lies and say that I said I dropped off a disc. I never said
No, that's me. I burn everything to disc and I drop it off. That's how I do it. Because if you try to call them, they're gonna tell you they're not there or come back tomorrow or what the fuck ever. And I'm gonna put it on a disc and I'm gonna take it up there and I'm gonna leave it to the main person in charge. All the stuff that he's admitted to committing all those crimes. He himself.
Well, even just being online with Tally, Crank Whore.
Yeah, they're all felons.
Shorty,
they're all felons, and he's on parole. He ain't even supposed to be around other felons.
Right. Associate. That means online as well. His parole officer said so. So I gave her all the information of the other felons so she could look them up.
But I'm not afraid of none of these people. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not.
Well, here's what I say. Like the crank whore tells lies every day about something. She said I was in Cause's chat. I've not been in Cause's chat in over a year. I watch him sometimes, but I do not participate as me or anyone else. I do not chat in Cause's chat. Ever. Crank whore. You stupid.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny though? This guy here that knows about things. So how can you report anything stolen? How would he know about this? This just happened a few hours ago.
Isn't that the title of your stream? Or didn't you
Yeah, but he's
post
not.
it?
He don't come in my stream. Somebody either Camden is either that's Camden in this name, pretending to be him. Okay.
Well, this account's legitimate. I checked it out. Derek Loy. It's been
Okay.
around forever. It's got stuff. So it's a legitimate account, like 2011 or something, I think. So it's not a recent account. So I would assume it is the person, you know, they're saying they are, because who the fuck would want to pretend to be another fellow?
Well, he has no subscribers and no videos. It says.
No, there's videos there, honey.
Well, it just says up there at the top, no videos. He's got a playlist, but
Yeah.
it says he has no videos. And there's
Oh,
no
I thought he
friend.
had old ones, but I thought it was an old account when I looked at it. So
And now I've got to put together how he fits in with that Brandy chick. Okay?
Derek,
Uh-huh. They got to fit together somehow.
I thought you said you knew Loy.
Yeah, but I don't know the Brandy chick, the one that ran over the girl with the car twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was very confusing, that article. Those two bitches I thought when I read the article, I thought that one of them was your daughter or something. I didn't know what was going on with that article link. So that's why I come in and said, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand. But you know me, I smoke a lot of weed, so I don't understand shit half the time. But yeah, Friday night I'll do my live. That's the same. I'm sticking with my Friday nights. Unless that big baby Willy Wonka wants it a different night. But he's got to be able to have, and since he pays for his ranch, he gets to pick a night. So he wants to be able to do shots of Patron and stuff. Every time he gets to time somebody out, he does a fucking shot of Patron. It's hilarious. Sometimes at the end of my stream, he's so fucking drunk he can't even type.
And you know what the sad thing is? My son would probably be alive today if he hadn't went swimming to get away from Shorty. Shorty tried to go with him. He told her no. He swam across that lake to get away from her. That's why he went. Just like he dodged her here when she was here.
I know he wouldn't come home sometimes, would he? He would just.
He didn't come back here at all. He would stop and leave cigarettes or money or whatever in the mailbox, and then text me and tell me it was there to let Shorty know to go down there and get it.
D, it's not always about you, Hooker, you and Willie. You fuckers think it's all about y'all.
Don't worry about it, D. I got it covered. I ain't dealing with none of these punks. They're not going to come over here. They're not going to take nothing from me. Believe me, they're not. I'll set this whole motherfucking place on fire and sit there and laugh.
That's why you went home, was to protect your shit.
Yeah, so, but they done broke into my shed and stole over half of my shit out of it. And I guarantee you, when I'm done, I'm going around. I'm going to every one of them's fucking house. Any one of them I think is involved. I'm going in their house. I'm going to go look for my shit. And I'm going to take it. And I'm going to walk out with it in my hands. Ask around. I've done it before. I'll do it again. I've done it numerous times. I will go in their house and take my shit and walk out with it. Believe me, I will. Do not underestimate me.
You got to look at this side of it, Stella. Now you have no reason going forward other than to see your grandson. You have no reason to ever have to deal with Shorty or provide for her or pay her bills or anything.
No, this month and next month, I got to pay the rest of her electric bills and the trash bill. That's it. And then I'm done with her.
But that's because it's in your name, right?
Yes, because it's in my name. Yes.
Right.
And I don't want the electric shut off. you know,
Right,
because
and I get that.
well, if
And
I do, I don't mind shutting it off because I'm not here. But if I do, the well pump will freeze up because I've got a heat tape out there that has to run. And I don't have a solar panel or anything out there because if I did, these thieves would come along, steal the solar panel and the battery out there, and I wouldn't be able to run it on solar. So
right, I
I'm
get
leaving.
that.
So I'm leaving the electricity on.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't blame you. Well, you said you had somebody interested in moving in there anyway, so
yeah,
that's
but I don't think I want to because I'm not going to put her name out here. But she's a YouTuber and she has drug friends, and most of her drug
honey,
friends are not.
no, not drug people. No.
No, that's what I'm saying. No,
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea, and
No.
it's not that I don't like her because I just love her to death, but I don't think it's a good idea.
No. You need somebody to move in there who you can work out a deal on the rent with and have them repair the property.
Well, see, that's what Camden was supposed to did with that little leak in the roof. Instead, he threw a tarp up there.
Right. I mean, and you know what I'm saying though, you need to have somebody in there that's legitimate, knows what they're doing, is going to do it properly, take
Yeah,
care
and
of the
I
property,
knocked
make
off half of that
improvement.
first month's rent just for him to make that one little repair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all he had to repair, that one little piece, and he didn't even do that. He threw a tarp up there.
Well, that's because
It's
he's a
no longer there, by the
tweaker.
way. No,
Quit
my
running to
son's
fucking
fixing to leave.
druggies and drug addicts, man. Just,
And my son he was fixing it up. He told me he would. You know, he was fixing up. He put all
well,
new
yeah,
floor
he
in the
showed us.
kitchen.
He walked around and showed us all the stuff he had done. So,
Yeah. My son put the new flooring in the kitchen. He put in that new sink and countertop that I had. Um,
mhm.
anyway, he did quite a bit. He really did. My son worked hard. You know, he worked hard. He worked his job. He worked hard, but he couldn't go to work because Shorty wouldn't quit calling him while he was at work all day long, harassing him. You know.
My first husband, he was in a band, and their drummer had a little girlfriend, and we would stop to get something, before we get to the club or whatever, and he would go into the store, and this girl would walk with him like there was no space between them. She would wrap herself around him, and we used to call them Klingons. It's like he couldn't even go pee, and that bitch wasn't following him. But she went to every gig because she didn't want him talking to chicks or anything. I mean,
Well, that's
it
the way
was
Shorty is,
so
believe it or not.
insecure.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it was just hilarious though to sit back and watch her. Like I didn't go for months. I wouldn't go to my uh husband's gigs, I would stay home or have something else to do or whatever.
Well,
Ask him.
if she knew the truth, and I never said it to her, I could have. It really hurt her feelings. But my son said, talk about Martha's mama. He said, if I'm ever going to put a ring on somebody's finger, mom's going to be this one right here. Because
Oh,
he really loved her.
Minnie
He
Me's
didn't love
mama.
Shorty. Shorty was a leech.
Yeah, see you get that then, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I know who my son loved. He told me. My son
Well,
talked
yeah,
to
of
his
course.
mother. You know, sons tell their mothers everything that they don't tell nobody else in the whole world. But he
Oh,
did. He
yeah.
loved Martha's mama
Yeah. He
all the
loved
way up to the day
me.
he died.
Isn't that sweet? How is that little hot thing doing? Have you got to see her yet?
Well, I see her when I go over to my daughter's, because she comes over, or my daughter will go pick her up,
Uh-huh.
and oh yeah, my mini me. She's just like me. Oh my God,
Is she ready for
smart.
Christmas?
She's smart mouth. She's cocky. She's just like me.
Aren't you tickled that you're going to leave your legacy behind with her?
Yes, I definitely am. Well,
People are,
well, see, Bethany, when Bethany was a little kid, she was my son's first, right? And
mm,
so she was kind of extra special.
right.
So I bought every year when school started. I bought all her school supplies, majority of her school clothes, and a lot of shoes. Now her other grandmother also bought a lot of clothes and a lot of shoes because we liked her to dress well, dress nice, wear a name brand, and all this stuff. And she's been a single mother. She's fixing to have baby number 5, by the way. My
Yeah,
son
you
didn't get
said
to,
that. That's so
but she
cool.
has took care of them children as a single parent. She's worked. She's worked hard, and she, like I said, the thing she does is like, as soon as one of them has a birthday, she immediately starts buying their presents for the next birthday. So by the time their birthday gets here or Christmas, she's got all the presents bought up. She's got the party arranged. She's got everything done. She's like me. She likes to do everything, schedule it. In other words, she likes everything done in advance. The same as me. But she was always a sweetheart, always. But I spoiled her a lot when she was little.
That's okay though.
Yeah. But
All right,
I
I'm gonna
can't
go
do
do
this
some
now, Nikki. I've
crap.
got too many. When she has this baby, that's going to be great grandbaby number 17.
I know.
I
You
know.
almost got
I
enough for
can't
your own
spoil them like I
army.
used to. Yeah, I just can't do it. I can't. I'm not rich. I can't afford to. But I can give them extra special granny love, nana love.
You know,
That's
when
all.
I was little, my mama, she lived in the mountains in Tennessee. She was the sweetest woman. And one year she had a lot of grandkids and a lot of great grandkids. So it was hard for her to get anybody anything. And I'll never forget one year she got me a kaleidoscope
Oh, I
and
love those.
I loved it. I was so ticked because she knew me. She knew I would like it. And
Hmm.
but she would always make sure you got a little something, something, all of us kids. And I just loved her to death. It was just the thought that she thought about you, and stuff.
I bring Martha usually a gift every time I come, but I had to, I was broke when I came this time. I had to get the community to help me with gas to get here. But before I see her, I will have her a little Martha gift.
Oh, of course, mini me, of course.
Mini me will have a gift from the Nan.
Exactly. It's just like I used to go to church with my sister's grandmother, my grandmother when I was little, and
Uh-huh.
there was a lot of us kids, so we'd ask her for chewing gum, and she'd always tear it in half and hand you a stick, and half a piece of whatever gum Wrigley's or whatever spearmint. And as I got older, I'd still go to church with her, and a lot of people didn't go. So I remember I leaned over and I said, "Mama, you got any gum?" And she handed me a whole stick, and I ripped it in half and handed her back the other part. She patted my hand. She says, "No, honey, you're a big girl. You can have a whole one now."
Oh, isn't that sweet? Well, I was always spoilt by my mother. My mother made me special little she made homemade biscuits every morning, and I got a turtle biscuit. None of the other kids got a turtle biscuit but me. And my grandmother always scrambled me guinea eggs. I stayed a lot with my grandmother before she died. She had dementia really bad, and we ended up having to put her in the nursing home because my older brother was kind of mean, and we afraid he would hurt her, and so
Yeah.
we had to keep her in the nursing home. I was a kid then; I couldn't take her. I mean, I didn't even have a place to live, except for with family, and we didn't have room. 6 kids, and mom and dad. We didn't have the room, and my dad had built her a house, and that company named Jim Walters. I guess my dad financed the building of it through them, but he built it himself. But they ripped him off out of it, so my grandmother had to come out of her house, and so we had to put her in the nursing home. But I went to the nursing home. I visited her several times a week. I'd go comb her hair. I'd go wipe her face and talk to her, and she'd look at me, Nikki. It was so sad. I'd talk to her for a few minutes, and in a minute she'd look at me, and go, "Now, who did you say you was?" She couldn't even remember
Aw.
me. I mean, that was sad, but like I said, I've dealt with dementia,
Both
and
of my grandmothers were very, very special to me and were very good to me when I was a little girl, because I didn't get any kind of attention from my mother except for negative attention. So when I was around my grandmothers, they always tried to make me feel special because they knew how my mom was. So I really have wonderful memories of both of those women and great grandmother, that they were extra sweet with me and stuff, just because, they didn't do anything, but they still knew, what was going on at my house. So they made me feel good as a little kid. I was grateful for them.
well, I told you my mother's side of the family, they all lived down in Alabama and Florida, all down along that coast, right? And
Hmm.
so we only got to see them like once a year. But this grandmother, I spent a lot of my life with her. I mean, actually staying at her house when school wasn't going on. I would go stay with her a lot of the time during most of the summer. And I got mad one time because my parents come to pick me up because school was fixing to start. And my grandma didn't want to tell me that I couldn't stay. She says, well, let me go in and get my coat and I'll be right back. And my dad and mom drove off with me.
Isn't that sad? Yeah,
Yeah.
all my grandparents are gone
I,
now, and I
I
miss
don't
them.
forget nothing.
Yeah,
These people in your YouTube think I got dementia. Honey, I don't forget anything. I remember that back when I was a little bitty girl then.
but just know this: if you ever forget anything on YouTube, you can always go to Troll Ann. She is the community psychologist. She's able to diagnose people and things like that, and then she'll recommend treatment for you. So
I'm definitely going to become best friends with her. I'm thinking
I would,
about it.
I would, yep,
Yeah,
I
oh,
would.
I am. Yeah, I've been really nice to her lately, in case you haven't noticed. Um,
I
I
don't pay
think
much
I
attention
think
to
she could be
her in a
my
chat,
new stepsister.
huh?
I think she could be my new stepsister. I mean,
Oh,
she is a couple of years older than me, and I just lost my sister in June, so I'm going to have to.
The crank horse said the other day that it was disgusting that somebody went at Ann at 70. And I'm like, so your cutoff is 70. 68 is okay to talk shit to, but not when they're 70. Is that what you're saying, crank whore? Because I just want to know where the cutoff is.
Yeah, because I'm going to wait 2 more years, I guess, right?
Yeah, in 2 years, though, she got to shut her fucking mouth. When you're 70, she can't talk shit to you. Because
I wonder where Mr. Lloyd. Where did Mr. Lloyd go? He didn't want to talk to me very long,
I
did he?
think he was put out. I think the chitty chat took him out. You know how we
Oh,
all are.
I just wondered what
You know
happened
how
to
we
him.
are.
Oh, I was hoping he had some more good things to say about me.
Oh, Shady, I'm so sorry, honey. You know, growing up with my mother, the neglect and the abuse and stuff, and not sexual, Sam, you fucking weirdo, but the abuse. I was very lucky to have great grandparents, and then my father came into my life when I was 17. My mom told me that my dad was killed in a head-on car crash, cheating on her, drinking and driving. So my mom did everything she could to try to make me hate my dad. And my father is one of the best men that I've ever known in my entire life. And I feel like I got such a wonderful dad because I had such a shitty mother.
My parents never divorced until after all of us 6 kids were grown and out on our own. And then they just divorced. Don't ask me. But
Well, they stayed
they
together for
never
y'all.
tried to turn none of us against the other parent. They didn't do that. Neither one of them.
My father has never said a shitty word about my mother, ever. Not once.
Oh, my
It took
dad
me
loved my mom to the
years.
day he died. He did.
Yeah. It took me years to get my father to tell me his side of him and my mother splitting up. My father has never said anything bad about my mother, and I love him for it. I do. I love him so much because I know bad about her and I know he knows, but he just does not. It's not in his makeup. He will not bash her or say shit. Like I bait him and he don't even fall for the bait. Like I told him, he gave me the box, for when he's passes because he's already arranged for his cremation, and he has a box and I get to keep it. So I told him I was going to put Buffy and Mom in there with him so I could have my three favorites all together. He did not think that was
I just
funny.
thought about something, though. Camden hasn't been getting on any panels, saying anything, doing anything. And I'm thinking they probably told him to not bother me, so he's going to bring other people in to do it, third party, and see if
Well, that's
he's
what he's
serious.
doing with Katie. Katie's fighting for him now, and those other people. That's why he got in over there. They don't care if he's a white supremacist, a meth dealer, any of that shit. He's on parole. They don't care as long as he hates you and he can produce any kind of disarray or stirring the shit
Yeah.
pot with you, then he's all in. And all he has to do is sit back now and just stir the pot from where he is. And he can send in people to fuck with you. And and stuff like that. So yeah, I get it.
So it's
Good
going to be
move, Candy.
interesting, isn't it? My channel's going to get bigger and bigger and
But
bigger
the
and
thing
bigger.
is that he's playing checkers and you're playing chess.
Exactly. And
You
I'm a
know,
damn good chess player.
but these people crack me up.
Well, see, Derek, I don't know. There's Michael Lloyd. Now, Michael, I always got along well with him. We hung out at the casino together, and Michael's a sweetheart. Michael would come by when I didn't have any money, throw me a 10 spot down on my slot machine for me to play. Michael was always sweet. I don't know. I think that's his brother. I'm not sure. But anyway, Michael Lloyd was always a sweetheart. But I never knew Derek. You get me? Um, he's younger, he's more like the kids' his age and stuff. Where Michael's an older man. He's not my age, but he's older. And he was always very, very, very nice to me. And there's some more. There's a whole family of them. There's a whole shitload of them. Bunch of the Loys. I'm trying to remember the rest of them's names. But Michael's the one I remember because he was always the one that was best, that treated me the best, Isn't that neat
Sorry, I was
how
coughing.
things will just start popping back in your head now all of a sudden,
Yeah,
about these
sorry,
people?
I got coughing. You know me, wake and bake every fucking day.
I know, Miss Stony Pants.
Well, I have to be stoned or I would get fucking mean and hateful, and I don't want to do that.
Well,
I have
now
too much fun.
I'll be able to smoke a little here in a few days because my daughter's got a medical card here and she's legal, and she'll go to the dispensary and get some stuff, and uh and we'll smoke, we'll smoke together, but until I get this settled to where I can actually go and do all this, because her car caught fire. My son-in-law's, her boyfriend's truck, uh the transmission went out in it. So he's driving the company truck. So she doesn't have any way to go. So she can't come out here until the weekend, right, to visit me. And I can't leave, right now because all this shit, and I'm not leaving. Um, so anyway, it might be the weekend, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go be Miss Stony Pants this weekend. I guarantee it.
Well, congratulations, Heifer. I'm happy for you.
Yep.
I think everybody should be stony pants, man. All right, well, I'm going to go. I got projects, man, and this is the time of year I do them because the weather is so freaking nice right now. I got on my flannel shirt, I got on my leggings. I'm ready. I was going to put Christmas decorations up, and I don't want to. So I think I'm going to give all my Christmas decorations. I'm going to show them to my dad and see if he wants them. If he doesn't, I'm going to take them down and give them to one of my neighbors.
Well, I just remembered some other stuff they stole of mine out of that shed. They stole both of my pair of brand new cowgirl boots and I had the pink ones with the pink Stetson hat.
I remember. You
Right.
got video of everything in there.
Yeah, I know. Like I said,
You've showed us your she shed a few times. So it's all there. You should go through it and do an inventory of what's missing.
Well, I had to order me a notepad to write all this on because it's going to take a lot of pages. It'll be here like tomorrow or the next day. But by the time I can get out there and get it done, well, we're expecting rain, and it's going to rain for several days, and I'm not going to be able to set my stuff outside. What I was going to do, set it all outside, go through it, inventory it, and then put it all back in as an inventory. Right. And write down everything missing and do all that. I'm just going to add it to the list of what I've already turned in. And, but anyway, and then, well, I had to wait anyway for them to get the police report in the computer, and then I can add to it.
Right.
But
I gotcha.
that's the way they do here. But anyway, so anyway, as soon as I get my list made, I'll take it down and turn it in, and they'll get it all added on at their leisure, of course. But
thank you, Shady. Good morning, Phoenix. Hi,
but
honey.
they got what do you call those big hats that the pirate ladies wear? I got a real expensive one. I'm sure they took it as well, because they took all that stuff. It's all gone, all of it.
What I would do if I were you is inventory everything that's in the shed and then go get your video. And as you see it in the video, mark it off your list, and then you'll know, like if you pan over and in this part of it's boots, hats, this
Yeah.
dress, whatever else was in there, and then that way you can have it ready and mark it
Because
off.
I had probably about 40 pair or more of brand new shoes still in the boxes that I would wear one time. I'm like Nelly. I'll wear them one time and then put them back in the box, and then never wear them again till next year
My
when I've decided I
brother-in-law is
need.
like that. That's so weird. Like he only likes to wear sneakers one time.
I had an entire closet, nothing. I mean, a room, actually, that room full of nothing but boxes of my shoes, boxes just stacked.
See, I wear shoes till they fall off my fucking feet, and I make myself throw them away.
I do now because I don't have any. And they took the last little bit
Let's
I
not
had.
talk
So,
about shoes, because then Troll Ann and them will be talking about your fucking shoes and your feet and your
well, do you,
pants and your
do
whatever.
you remember when Jose was there and I had those 2 shoe bags full of flip flops and sandals?
Yep.
Well, I took all of those and put them in a tub out there. They took that entire tub. They're all gone. All those are gone. I've had 1 or 2 tubs of all name brand tennis shoes. Every kind of name brand you can, Skechers, Nikes, freaking New Balance. I had a lot of New Balance, but I had a whole brand new. Maybe I wore them once or twice. That's it. They're all gone. Every one of them. All my cowgirl boots, my hats, all that stuff. I noticed my goth dresses are all missing out of my closet because I can look up there and see there's no black hanging in there. I organize left to right, right to left, light to dark. Okay. I'm OCD, okay? I know I look like a mess the way I'm traveling around because I just don't have much space and I need a lot of stuff in here. But normally, I'm OCD as hell and everything is, my socks are folded. They're not, the tops aren't rolled together. I fold it. I fold the socks in
All right,
flat.
honey, I gotta go. You can do all this without me. I love you. You have
But
a
I
great
love you too. Thank you for coming up and helping me, chitty chatting. But, mm, all righty. I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, damn it. Oh, there I am. Okay. No, Netflix had took my money out the bank. I was wondering what come out of my PayPal, come off that other card. So I'm wondering what was that about? But it was my Netflix taking their payment for my Netflix movies. Oh, yeah. Even when you travel in the van, people. Actually, I can hotspot my laptop or my TV and DVD player rather, um, and watch TV, watch Netflix movies, or put a movie. I got movies with me too. I can put them in the DVD player and watch those. I'm gonna put my dog's outside going to the bathroom. Uh, mhm. Okay. Da 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 da. I've got to get these. I got to get all these spotlights charged up today and my headlamp. See, it's a good thing I had all this shit charged up and ready because I needed it. I've had to have it on since about 12:30 last night, and I actually still had 2 headlamps up that I didn't run down. Plus this one I didn't run all the way down either. He a little bit. We're gonna go outside because I gotta get out here. I'm gonna go deal with that car in a minute. But I want to go over and check the trailer. I want to go over and see what they did there. There was ice. It froze last night. The dog's water has ice in it. I don't know who Cedric is, but unless you type in my chat so I can know who you are, you don't come on my panel, Cedric. Sorry about that. I don't know you. Oh, goodness. This whole battery cable thing is rusted and rotted off. I know. There. Oops, I had gas. Oops, I gotta go. My cigarette turned off. I gotta go light it. Hang on. I shut that car hood. I'm gonna go double check and make sure things are whatever. Mm. Watch out, brother. Watch out. I gotta get my lighter and get me a light. Watch out, Sam. Mm. I just hate things though, y'all. I really do. Now I'm gonna go over and check the house. It's freezing there. Go on back in, Sam. Go in there, lay down. Good boy. Okie dokie. But yeah, they couldn't get in. Or they didn't get in. Not that I know of. See, she didn't come up on the porch. She did. Well, she's been up here. Let me go inside and see what she's did. I'm telling. Because she moved. This stuff here in this basket's been moved. Mm-hmm. And unlocked. She left the door unlocked, by the way. Hmm. I'm looking to see if she took anything. Yep, she left the door unlocked. So I better recheck that shed. Again, I didn't open it and look inside. She didn't take her food out of the refrigerator. But guess what she did take? She came in the trailer to steal my electric skillet. That was mine, by the way. Oh, no, she didn't. She's moved it to the living room. I see it. I'm just looking to see if anything looks like it's gone or whatever. I can't see in there. I've turned all these lights off and I don't even know how she had it rigged. Oh, let's see. Well, she got in that cabinet, got something out of there. Cabinet doors were open. This back door is still okay. Well. There's my desk I was looking for. It's back here in this back room. And she did come here in this back room because there's doors open back here on stuff that wasn't open yesterday. Because I checked all this shit. And this door I had shut. I had it pulled shut. And I don't know what that is plugged up, but I'm unplugging it, whatever it is. Like I said, you'd be surprised when that other tweaker rigged shit to burn in here. She really did. Oh, ha ha ha. Don't look like she took anything out of here. Nope. She didn't take none of her shampoo, none of her personal stuff. I wonder what she's looking for. She went in her dope cabinet probably and took her dope or whatever. I don't really know. But all I know is and this is a bedroom in here. I don't do anything but turn these lights out in here. So I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I said, all I did, I turned all this stuff on. And I know what she's been in and what she ain't been in. But I still haven't seen those fishing poles and stuff that supposedly she wanted my and I don't know what this went to. There's cords going everywhere plugged into all kind of weird shit that I don't really know what it is. Huh. Well, ain't that weird? Whatever it is, I'm unplugging it. There you go. I have no idea. All I know is the cabinet. See, I knew she would moved out because, Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Rodders. Sorry, y'all. But see, look, she had moved out a week before I even got in here. See, look, these cabinets are all empty. They're all empty. So she had moved out like a week or so ago. See, empty, 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 except for a couple things there. Empty, empty, empty. Bag of freaking apples laying out here for rats. What is why she has rats, trash, and food everywhere. But she left the doors unlocked over here. Okay. So, um, anyway, I'm fixing to lock it back. God bless. My brand new deep fryer sitting full of water, trashed up. Now let me lock it up because um okay. Hang on, y'all. There we go. All right, doors is locked again. Again. Now I'm gonna go and warm up and then I'll come out and get the keys um when I come back out I'm gonna put my gloves on so my hands ain't cold. No, I think they did because all the stuff's been moved. I think but I don't know. No, because she put that. No, because the rod's exactly like I left it. I don't think they got the door open. But I'll recheck the shed in a minute to see if they robbed anything else. I mean, it's just there's nothing. They've done took everything that was valuable out of there, so there's really nothing in there. But a shoe that don't match another shoe and odd and ball shit like that. It's Mama. Get back in. Go in. Go in. Go in, Sam. I'm coming because I'm cold. Okay. Yeah, she ain't been here in a couple of weeks. She moved all the stuff. Even had Sam's water bowl way over there so she could get in here to get that car out. And I don't give a shit if they say it license plate or not. That's not mine. I'm taking it off when I tag it. Come on, get in, get in, get in. Oh, anyway, I got to turn this heater on. Cold out there, y'all. Cold, cold, cold. Ooh. I gotta get my gloves, Rodders. My gloves y'all gave me. I got them laying here somewhere. My hands are freaking freezing though. I just don't remember what I did with. Oh yeah, I do. I know what I did with them. I gotta find them. Yeah, she evidently didn't get a chance to go back and lock the doors up. But I gotta check the shed. All she was interested in was taking my stuff. She wasn't interested in taking nothing of hers. So she ain't gonna come back today. I know she ain't. Today's her last day. She just stalling me out because she thinks I'm stupid. Yeah, she says I can't evict her. Now, can you believe this? She's saying she's in a recovery home. Okay, I told y'all she's living in another drug house. No druggies allowed. I'm gonna put a big old sign, and I'm gonna uh put a big old sign up there. I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna get a piece of plywood, and I'm gonna paint it. No meth heads, drug junkies, or trash allowed around here. Stay off my property and stay away. You will be arrested. I'm gonna put a big old fucking sign up out here. I'm tired of them. Sick of them. Sick and tired of them. I ain't taking their shit no more. I'm back. Okay. Now I called my granddaughter and made sure she's aware of the thing going on with Shorty, and she's going to go ahead and send me a. I'm here, Shady. Sorry, I had to make a phone call real quick, but she's going to make me out a whatever you call it, one of those uh, uh, like a bill of sale saying she gave me the vehicle. Um, Sorry, Cedric, you had your last chance. Cedric keep wanting to come up and fuck around the basement. You're not allowed back on the basement anymore, Cedric. So you can take that somewhere else. I'm trying to figure out where my phone cords are. I got phone cords going every which way. Okay, hang on. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, now. But anyway, so I'm warming up, and then I'm going to go out there and lock the car up. Um, and then I told her about that Lloyd guy coming in here too, attacking me earlier. So, oh, I've been having a hell of a time, Randall. No, I had that freaking my grandbaby's mom. I had her trying to steal that fucking car last night about 12:30. So I've been up since then because she kept driving around the neighborhood, circle and back around here. Like she's going to wait till I fall asleep and then come back and finish her job. But it ain't going to work. So, oh, it's Tuesday, which means tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, thank God. It's Thursday. Oh, it sure is. But it's December 1st. Okay. Yes, that's the one. And then she had some of her drug junkie friends coming here my channel this morning attacking me. Um, I got news for them. They better stay away. If they keep their business private, they better leave me alone because I can sure make their business public if I want to. I don't even care, right? I don't even care. I don't want none of that bunch around me. I don't want them bothering me. I don't want them around me. Yeah, I'm back. I had to make a phone call, Shady. I talked to my granddaughter, and no, the car is mine, and it's not Shorty's. I said, I just need to know, is it my car or is it Shorty's car? And I said, if it's my car, then if you would write me out a letter just saying that, you know, that my son died and you gave the car to me. Okay. Well, they're not going to mess around here. They'll get shot. They're lucky. They're lucky I had to get my shoes on while I was getting my shoes on, pulling my gun out. And they hauled ass before I got outside, or they'd have probably been leaving here on 4 flat tires, rolling down the road on some rims. Because I'm not playing. I'm not playing with them. They think I'm afraid. They think I'm an old ass woman. I'm afraid of something. They better get with the program. I ain't afraid of fuck all, especially none of that bunch. I really don't care. They better stay away from here. Stay away. Me either. And I'm sick of them. I want them to stay away from my property, stay away from me, and leave me alone. They can go right. They can go post whatever they want about me on Facebook. I don't care. They could do whatever because I don't even have Facebook. Okay. I don't have. I've lost something off of here. Huh. Well, well, well. I wonder what key I had on there that's lost. Hmm. Uh, whatever it was, I've lost something. Like I said, just very, very, very weird. So whatever this is can come off of my key ring, because whatever it is broke. I, I, I just don't know what was on it. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving here. I'm back to stay. So whatever they think they're going to come do in the future, they might as well cancel their plans and move on with their fucking life the best they can. There's no life to be had after that. Yeah, well, I do. Well, the cops has one big clump of my teeth. I've got one big clump up here and hanging up on the front up there in my van, and then I got another huge clump back here, and now I've got this other clump that I just got out of the car. Uh, but like I said, I don't know, man. Keys out the freaking ass. I don't know why that would be on there, unless that's some kind of a gas cap key or a key to. Like I said, I have to ask my grandson on that for the Yukon, because the keys to the Yukon are on here too. And then there's some more little keys that go to something. Oh, I know what they go to. I've got that other clump of these keys. I bet you. But it was something, folks. I lost a key to something which I don't know, and evidently it's not something I use very often. I've got weird keys that go to weird stuff. You know, well, my camper key's still here. That's all that's important to me. But anyway, I know I'm going to go out to my shed, and they done stole some more shit out of it. But I don't think they got it open, though. I don't think they really did this time. I'll go look anyway when it warms up here in a few minutes, because um anyway, who cares, huh? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? But it's cold, people. It's cold. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, because well, see, the police got one clump of my keys, which is like they got one key to my gun cabinet. One key to this, one key to that, because I kept each set of spare keys on separate big clump of keys, right? Now I got keys to everything. I keep everything locked. You have to around here. The thieves are running rampant. And I'm going to let everybody's going to know. I'm going to contact everyone that's involved with her and let them know what's up, what's going on. This is the way it is. You're going to stay away from me. You're going to stay away from my property. Uh, Today's her last day. If she don't come today, and she's not going to come. I know she's not because she's got warrants on. That's why she tried to slip around the middle of the night and do what she did. But today's her last day. Today is the day. Either she comes and gets her stuff today or that's it. She's no longer allowed on the property after today. After today now. Oh, it's cold. It's cold outside. My dog's water bowl's still frozen. But I'm gonna get off here for a little bit, y'all. I'll try to go back live later this afternoon. If we get police action out here, I'll go live. I'll throw a stream up real quick, okay? And because I need to make some phone calls. No, I'm in Arkansas, honey, not Oklahoma. No, ain't nobody bothers nothing in Oklahoma. This is Arkansas, where I had all those drug charges and shit that time. Back when. No, this is Arkansas. This ain't Oklahoma's a pretty cool state. I like it there. All righty. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Bye, Shady. Bye, Randall.